tawag dito, in such way, kapag ka ganyan mo tinreat yung confidence, mas nag-grow ka in personality-wise, and you as a person, you grow yourself, okay? Na kailangan na each and every day you wake up, dapat may energy ka. Okay, na dapat you are confident enough to face whatever challenges that you are going to face on that particular day. There are bad days, okay, totoo yan, pero tandaan nyo, it's those are just bad days. Hindi siya bad life. Okay. So it should not be a nice to have. Kailangan it's a must have every single day. No matter what situation yung pinagdadaanan mo right now, it should be a must have. And ako, I would like to consider also confidence as a spark. Confidence is a spark actually. Spark in a way wherein you identify the difference between being inspired or parang actually getting started. Okay? Yung magkaiba kasi siya, yung difference doon sa inspired ka to do this and then inspired ka in a way na you wanted to start it up already, or inspired ka in a way na you started it already. It also helps yung confidence to to start something out instead na ma-inspire ka lang and just be inspired. Magkaiba siya. And of course, yung trying and doing until everything is done. Okay, it's also a spark on that aspect. And this one also helps us to keep going even though we failed. Okay, kasi without confidence, kapag sobrang back down ka na and then wala ka pang confidence, lalamunin ka na yan. And it will turn out into something na your worst, okay, the worst that you can expect sa sarili mo, yun na yung lalabas. Diba? Na parang darating yung time na nasa loob ka na lang kwarto, or darating yung time na you accepted the reality na ito ka na lang. Kasi yung confidence, it's also bring out kung sino ka later on. Siyempre, as a dancer, part yan. Of course, na proseso siya eh. May mga na-meet ako personally na they started out na umiiyak pa yan during the trainings, okay? May mga natatawa. Parang kilala ko yata yung mga yun. Pero may mga umiiyak sa trainings. Ayan. Sa schooling, meron din naman. Di ba? You would agree with me, specifically kung may mga hindi man dancers dito, you would agree with me, hindi naman lahat kayo na pumasok sa school o nag-med school na gusto niyo talaga mag-med nung una. Right? Eventually, it just helped you na you're surrounded with people na, game tayo, maganda to. And then, later on, you're finding your purpose na rin. Diba? Parang ganun siya. And then, kasi without confidence kasi guys, ito parang yung sinasabi ko kanina, we get stuck. And then when we're stuck, we can't even get started. Okay, so comparing to dancing, parang ganun din. Kapag ka talagang affected ka na so much nung dahil you're not good enough and all, hindi ka na makamove forward and then hanggang dun ka na lang. Na eventually later on, marami nang nauuna sa'yo or marami nang naiwan ka na and patuloy ka na lang nagpaiwan. It's because na-stuck ka na sa idea na yon. So yung confidence, it's also help us to get started in a way. Okay. Pero so far ba you guys are following? Yan. So sige. So ngayon, here, building confidence, meron kasi tayong mga codes, okay, to identify paano nga ba natin siya mabibuild. Dito natin ma-identify yung may mga involved na tao din. Number one is yung permission. Permission, basically, ito yung nag-burst ng confidence natin. Okay? So, paano nga ba yung tinatawag, ano nga ba yung permission na yan? Yung permission na yan, ito yung idea niyan. Parang, let's say, for example, let's say, in a general way, let's say sa family natin, sa bahay. Diba, let's say, kung sa bahay, you guys are, of course, aspiring doctors, okay, medical professionals. Let's say, for example, sa bahay, merong medical professional sa bahay. Diba, that can be also an inspiration, or it gives you a permission to, to lead. Parang nagkakaroon ka ng idea na, may someone sa bahay na ganito, kaya ikaw din wanted to be like that. Parang it gives you that permission to be confident enough to achieve that particular achievement. Parang may nakikita kang example, di ba, sa bahay. Sa dance community, ganun din. Okay, parang if you're seeing someone na nag-flourish siya dito, it gives you that idea na you can also be that way. You can also be that particular person in such a way. Kumbaga, may nag-lead by example. Next to that is yung community and curiosity. Yan. So sa permission, balik tayo. Ito, seeing it from others. Yan nga yun. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, you see someone na example sa bahay, 'di ba? Parang let's say for example, siguro meron din namang hindi may family din naman na ikaw you wanted to be a doctor pero walang doctor sa family, 'di ba? Pero what inspires you to tawag dito to move forward. So later may factor din yung ibang bagay dadaanan din natin. So ito seeing it from others. Parang let's say for example, sa bahay na lang din, you wanted parang you're lacking confidence and then let's say you see your mom, ito typical, kung yung parents nyo ay nagda-direct selling, yung let's say Avon, Boardwalk, di ba? Parang ito, it helps to boost confidence. Magugulat kay nanay mo nakakabenta. Anong ginawa niya? Chumichika lang naman siya sa kapitbahay, sa kumari niya. In such way, okay, para mas madaling example, in such way, you see things na, oo nga no, yung nanay ko ganun lang naman yung ginawa, pero na-pull off niya yung gusto niyang makuha. Ibig sabihin, she leads as an example na yung ganong paraan or sa ganong paraan lang, nabuboost yung confidence mo. Or nakikita mo na, oo nga, I can do so much or I can also be like her or I can also do my craft. Basta dapat ipakita, kumbaga, dahil nakita ko lang din na someone, nagagawa siya. Okay, it also boosts our confidence. Yung tawag dito, yung may nakikita tayo sa paligid natin na nagagawa siya. Next is yung community. Sabi nga nila, you can't be what you can see. Totoo 'yun. 'Di ba minsan it also affects to be confident yung community na ginagalawan natin, 'di ba? I would agree na minsan you are the average of the people you are surrounded with. Totoo 'yon. Let's say if you're a dancer and then you are surrounded with dancers talaga na very passionate and all, it will turn out you to be passionate as well. 'Di ba? Parang siguro din you as a med student, 'di ba? Bakit ang nagtuturo sa inyo ay doctors din? It's because they wanted to lead by example and they wanted you to see na eto yan. Okay, pinagdaanan nila yan. Kasi parang ang ano naman, I don't get the point na let's say you guys are med students tapos ang magtuturo sa inyo ay hindi doctor. 'Di ba parang paano? Tinuturo niya to be a doctor pero hindi siya doctor. Parang ganon. So, mahalaga yon yung ginagalaw. Parang minsan, let's say, yung captain nyo sa power stroke, minsan you will say na, I wanted to be like her, very inspiring, ang galing niya and all. Ibig sabihin, it's dalawa lang din siya. It's either you get inspired na gusto mo siyang gayahin or medyo ma-intimidate ka. Okay, building confidence kasi doon tayo sa more of on the positive note of it. So, dahil nakikita mo na ganito siya, ina-aspire mo to be like her, it builds your confidence na mas mag-strive harder pa. Kaya nga sabi nila, you can't be what you can't see. Dito, importante talaga nakikita mo. Okay, and next to that is yung curiosity. Sa curiosity, it invites people to be in charge of their learning. Parang let's say for example, perfect dito is, let's say si Cho. Cho is the host for today, right? I know Cho personally kasi nakasama ko yun sa dance organization way back in college. Naturuan ko rin yan. She's one of my students sa cultural dance, diba? Pero she's one of the hosts right now. Personality-wise, that's my question. Bakit si Cho yung host? Kasi mahihain to eh. Parang nagsasayaw to pero mahihain to, diba? Pero, tawag dito, pangalawang note is that, sige, she became the host. And paano niya paano niyo to na-run? Okay, I don't know the other host kung mahihain ka, pero it seems like you are mahihain as well with your face. Okay, pero paano niya na-run? Ibig sabihin, eto, nabuboost yung curiosity side nyo na paano nga ba namin to i-run in such a way na ganito yung personality namin. So, ibig sabihin, napapaisip din kayo. Okay, so, kumbaga, parang you as someone in charge, natututo ka out of it, napapaisip ka out of it. Parang ako, on my personal experience, tawag dito, ako ng cultural dance for the first time. Okay. Wala ako talagang, I know how to dance. Tawag dito, I joined the cultural competition, pero wala akong background paano ba magturo, ganito and all. Pero, anong sinabi na take charge, ikaw na, bahala ka na. It builds that idea na I have to be in charge, okay, sa aspect na to, sa pagtuturo ko. So it builds curiosity, and in that way, nabibuild rin yung confidence mo. Kasi nalalabas mo yung creative juices mo eh, di ba? So perfect example talaga dyan, yung mga tao na nakakapag-host ng ganito pero in such a way you know na bakit sila pero mahihain sila. It's also one way to say na parang taking charge, okay, learning out of it. And so yung 3 codes natin in building. Okay. So also sa confidence guys, let me know guys if medyo nagkakaroon ng audio issues kasi welcome to the Philippines. Medyo meron kasi tayong sa connection. Okay. Sige, so moving forward, so confidence kasi, it also bring out certainty. Okay, ito papasok tayo sa situation natin right now, 'di ba? Minsan, nakaka-boost ng confidence or nakakalabas ng, kumbaga makakapag-isip-isip ka ng mga bagay-bagay if you are confident enough. Yung hindi ka ba, kumbaga, maayos yung train of thought mo, okay, na-build up mo na maayos yung sarili mo, na parang you don't feel bad at all, it brings out certainty, specifically sa situation natin right now. Kasi dito, sa confidence building, it also helps us to manage yung emotions natin. Diba? Kasi ano yan eh, parang usually sa confidence, meron tayo na pagkukumparahan. Diba? It's either you aspire them or you compare yourself, okay, na later on, wala na stuck ka na. Diba? So yung confidence, it brings out certainty. Dito pa, you will understand that your feelings are within your control. Okay, so nakokontrol mo siya, and tawag dito, in such way, kapag nakokontrol mo yung emotions mo, it brings you to the idea na alam mo na or you know how to build your confidence in a way. Okay, so sabi nga, sa Forbes.com, sabi dito, that confidence is the outcome of the thoughts that we think and the actions we take. Okay, so mahalaga pa rin talaga, okay, yung emosyon natin and yung pag-iisip natin in terms of confidence building. Okay, so dito pala sa aspeto ng confidence, dalawang bagay din yung kailangan nating alagaan, yung pag-iisip natin at yung emosyon natin. Eh minsan, we as humans, mas malakas na kalaban ng emosyon. Di ba minsan kapag pumitik yung emosyon mo, kahit sobrang ang talino nito, okay to, well-spoken tong tao, pero kapag tinamaan yung emosyon mo, ang dami mong nasasabi, or minsan you tend to be too intimidating, or in a way, naging tame ka na, hindi ka na nagsasalita. Okay, so dito, we are going to identify paano nga ba natin i-build yung confidence natin in 3 or in 4 key steps. Okay? So first one is first one here is to identify your perceived obstacle. Okay? So next is imagine what your life looked like when your obstacle disappeared. Okay. Next to that, the third one is address your perceived obstacle. And the fourth one is choose to live a life you imagine to be today. Okay, so balik tayo. Identify your perceived obstacle. So kung right now, ako ito, siguro hindi ko natatanungan kung sino yung struggling in terms of confidence. Lahat tayo. Okay, ano tayo dyan? Guilty tayo dyan na meron tayong struggles in terms of confidence. Ako as someone teaching you how to build or rebuild your confidence, of course, may mga areas din naman na inaaral ko rin na paano nga ba ako makakabalik sa ganong aspeto ng buhay ko na ganon naman ako dati. It's just that kinain ako ng reality, yung mga ganyan. Ngayon, gawin nyo, eto, my life would be perfect if for sure you wanted to be someone. Okay, you wanted to be, let's say, you're seeing yourself this way. Okay, so ngayon I want you to type on the chat box, my life would be. Okay, so kung anong aspeto ng buhay mo yung gusto mong i-correct or gusto nating i-rebuild yung confidence natin, may it be on a dancer aspect, as a student or whatnot, type on the chat box. So my life would be perfect if, yan. So I would like to get your thoughts kung nga ba yung mga areas na medyo struggling tayo in terms of confidence. Sige, so take your time. Take your time. Go lang guys. So kung may mga areas na gusto kayong i-share. ano ba to, profession na mundo ba to, sa dancing career, or whatnot. Go ahead. Nag-iisip. Pero sige, if you cannot identify it right now, I'll leave it to you guys. Identify it, okay? Um, identify nyo kung paano, okay? Kung ano yan, yung area na yan. My life would be perfect if, okay? Let's say if I can perform in front of many people, I can lead a team, ganyan. So, pwede yan, okay? So, first, kailangan nyo ma-identify. Why? Kasi confidence building, hindi natin siya ma-rebuild or hindi natin mag-boost up yung confidence natin if in such a way, hindi natin naiintindihan if tawag dito, hindi natin siya maiintindihan kung paano natin i-conquer yung or i-build natin yung confidence natin kung hindi natin na-identify yung obstacle natin. Okay. Kung let's say for example, ako, perfect example dyan is that yung I always see things or I always see people as a competitor, parang competition sila lagi sa akin. Ganun yung nafe-feel ko. So siguro my life would be perfect if dito, ayan, may mga nag-share. So, if I'm not scared to make mistakes, good. That's one that I am really working right now. I can talk in front of people again during presentations. My life would be perfect if I'm smart or intelligent. Okay. My life would be perfect if I wasn't scared to fight for something I want. Ay, medyo may hugot yun. My life would be perfect if I bring back my confidence in writing. Ay, ayan. Speaking of writing, ano din yan? One thing din yan na overcome ko somehow. Okay, kasi I'm a mass communication graduate. Ang tinahak ko na mundo ay recruitment. So medyo malayo na siya doon sa background ko talaga. Ano siya, sabi nga nila, ano yan proseso pa rin yan. So just keep on writing and writing. Pabasa mo sa isang tao, and then eventually you gain your confidence again. Okay, so I would be able to speak in front of other people without stuttering. If I stop second guessing myself, ayan, ano ko rin yan, guilty din ako dyan. Minsan parang I'm doing it already, pero shucks, kaya ko ba to? Diba? Pero sabi nga nila, parang ang piloto, okay, ma-advise ko dyan, perfect kasi yan, pagdaanan ko rin dyan, ma-advise ko nga dyan, parang sabi nga nila yung piloto, ano yan, tawag dito, every time na lumilipad yan, takot pa rin yan. Pero why do they fly? Because may purpose sila. They wanted to, of course, kikita sila doon, mag-earn sila doon, and then they wanted to bring the passengers doon sa destination. Pero bakit pa rin sila, pero more than that, they fly kahit kinakabahan sila. Sabi nga nila, if you're scared to fly, fly scared, diba? So, kung if you're having second thoughts, gawin mo pa rin, diba? Ano siya yung lesson naman you will learn that right after. You will see na, ito yung mga gusto ko. Ito pala yung mga dapat kong i-correct. Okay, so in such a way, you are also learning and then you are building your confidence as well. Kasi nagawa mo. Diba sabi nga nila, do it instead, do it, might as well do it, kesa naman hindi mo siya ginawa. Diba? So better, nagawin na lang natin siya. Yan. So thank you for sharing. So magaganda yan na you are identifying already. Ano yung mga areas na dapat ko bang i-work out? My life would be perfect if I am able to express my ideas without doubting myself. Parang very common din naman. Siguro lahat tayo we experience those things. So maganda lang din na we identify yung mga areas na kailangan nating i-correct kasi tawag dito, kumbaga nalalaman natin kung ano nga ba yung mga bagay na saan tayo pwedeng mag-focus. Okay. So next to that is yung imagine your life. Imagine your life look like when your obstacle disappeared. Sabi, the brain doesn't differentiate between a real memory and an imagined one. Sabi sa Harvard psychology study. So dito, very important dito yung tinatawag nating visualization. Okay. So visualization. So mahalaga guys pala na at a certain point, if tayo as dancers, okay, we always parang ginagamit lagi natin yung memory natin at the same time. Maganda din pala na nakikita natin in such a way. Ako, I highly suggest if you guys wanted to be, let's say, a doctor or a professional dancer, ano yan, it helps yung everyday nakikita mo siya, gawin mo wallpaper, okay lang yun. It's not being obsessed, but pero kung crush mo si Justin Bieber, ilagay mo sa wallpaper mo, I understand that, okay? Pero kung yun yung nakakapag-boost ng confidence mo, okay lang din. Pero in such a way, pag nakikita mo kasi sa every single day, it reminds you na, ito ako in the future. So it also builds confidence. Okay, so visualization is very important pala sa confidence um, building. Okay. And then, next to that is yung address your perceived obstacle. So kung kunyari, um, earlier today, kanina lang, a while ago, pinasulat ko sa inyo yung sabi, my life would be perfect if ganito, ganyan. So dito, we have to address it. Kung let's say, for example, ang concern mo in terms of um, second, you're doubting yourself, okay, in such a way na parang sasabihin ko ba or gagawin ko ba to? Ang gawin mo is, never mind those people na kung ano man yung sasabihin na negative about you, just go ahead and do so. Parang, let's say for example, pag pinasayaw ka, sumayaw ka lang. Kasi at the end of the day, yung tao, yung mga tao, kahit gawin mo na maganda, may masasabi pa rin naman sila sa'yo. Diba? Kung gawin mo na hindi maganda, may masasabi pa rin naman sila sa'yo. Diba? Pero kung gawin mo with all your confidence and then you wanted to overcome that situation, might as well do it regardless of what things or kung anumang mga bagay yung maririnig mo. Kasi in such way, you address yung concern mo mismo na na-overcome ko to. In such a way, you build your confidence. Okay? So alongside with that, tatandaan natin dalawang bagay yung mahalaga din. Okay? Yung dapat pinoprotektahan. Yung isip at yung emosyon. So doing and addressing these concerns in terms of obstacle, importante na we take good care of that. Okay? So ano siya? Proseso kasi siya eh. Diba? So ayan naman yung kagandahan. And then lastly, okay, so dito, choose to live a life you imagine to be today. So sabi dito, the last question that I will be leaving with you guys, how will you choose to live your life now? Okay, so at the end of the day, option pa rin siya sa atin. Yung pagiging confident, it's an option. But in such a way, ang maganda dyan, alongside with confidence building, we have this parang personality building as well. You get to build your character, diba? So it creates your own personality. So mind you guys, marami akong na-meet from the past na sobrang mahihain, but it turned out na eto sila. Okay, they created their own name sa craft, sa field na meron sila. Pero they started out doubting themselves as well din naman. May challenge din naman sila sa confidence building. Okay, so ako din ganun din. I was a recruiter by profession. Mind you guys, alam nyo kung ano yung tawag dito, ano yung in-address ko na concern ko. Takot ako sumagot ng phone. Okay lang ba? Recruiter ka tapos hindi ka takot ka sumagot ng phone. My first recruitment call, as in wala akong nasabi. Yung candidate lang, yung applicant lang yung nagsasalita. Nasabi sa akin nung nag-mentor sa akin, uy, bakit di ka nagsasalita? Hindi ikaw yung aplikante, ikaw yung recruiter dito. And then from there on, proseso pala siya. Kasi sabi nga, confidence is not something people are born with. Hindi tayo pinangalak na meron tayo nun. Diba? Yaan, yung confidence, kine-create natin siya. It's something you must create. Okay, so yung path, okay, na i-choose natin later on to be confident, to build confidence, okay, in such a way, kung ano man yan, may it be sa dancing career. Ako guys, bago ako maging choreographer, it pays so much, alam mo yung parang ang dami ring second thoughts, kaya ko ba to? May mga moment na pinapasa ko na siya, ikaw na lang gumawa nito, hindi ko to kaya. Pero eventually, alam mo yun, you just have to overcome that. Uulitin ko, sabi nga, di ba, kung you're doubting yourself, kinokompara ko talaga siya sa piloto always kasi I say it in a way, sila kinakabahan pa rin naman yun eh kasi anytime soon pwede naman mag-crash yung plane, wag naman sana, di ba? Talagang wag naman sana, batok pa ako. Pero in such a way, takot sila pero they still fly even though they're scared, di ba? Kasi that's the way it is eh. Para ma-overcome mo yan, para maitawid mo, para mapakita mo that you're doing your job, you're doing your best, do it even though you are scared. Okay. So I'll leave you with that. Okay. So tanongin niyo yung sarili niyo, how will you choose to live your life now? Okay. So tandaan natin yung confidence, guys. It's a process. Sabay-sabay tayo. Even ako, maraming areas ng life ko na binibuild ko pa yung confidence ko. But at the end of the day, proseso siya. So wake up each and every single day with a happy smile, and look sa buhay natin in a positive way. Sabi nga, sobra dami ng negative, pero let's try to look for a positive one in a good way because COVID, being positive sa COVID, negative din yun. So, syempre, gusto natin positive in a good way. So, yan. So, anyway, if you need anything from me naman later on, you can message me, you can email me, Facebook, Instagram, and my email address. Thank you so much, guys.
So, thank you, Sir Mark. The floor is now open for questions. So again, feel free to type down your queries sa chat box or you can raise your hand so we can accommodate you. Thank you.
Thank you, and
Also, we will be sending a Google form link in our chat box for the evaluation of our event. So hoping you would answer it since it's just a short survey about the program. So this will also help us improve on our future online events. Thank you.
Ayan. So we have here Ariel Torio. Nag-raise siya ng hand niya.
Hi. Hi, good morning. You mentioned earlier in the earlier parts of your talk that confidence is like a balloon, and then if we have too much, it tends to burst, right? I think that was a good analogy, but I just wanted to ask do you have any self-check pointers that we can keep in mind so that we don't cross that line, crossing from confidence to arrogance, because no one wants to be that super maere na friend naman, right? So
Definitely.
I was just wondering if you have like key points that we have to remember for ourselves so that we don't become that type of person. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good point. Thank you so much, Ariel. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Well, Ariel,
it's like the Little Mermaid.
All right, sige. So Ariel, good point, good question. Okay. So yung in such a way, 'di ba, parang balloon nga siya. Of course, totoo 'yon. Parang ayaw naman natin tayo yung friend na medyo ang yabang na tignan, 'di ba? Parang confident lang naman ako, 'di ba? In such a way, dapat at the same time along the way while building our confidence, dapat aware tayo of what's happening around us. Okay. So may it be inside the house, so parang there's something wrong, address it already. Bakit ganun na yung tingin nila sa'yo? Di ba may mga, siguro sa circle of friends, you will encounter na, hindi na nila ako pinapansin. Di ba? Bakit kaya? Di ba? So yun, in such a way, tawag dito, it also helps yung have a good open communication with them. Okay? Key points, minsan, tawag dito, yung confidence kasi, umaabot na siya or lumalagpas ka na dun sa line, naaabot ka na sa pagiging mayabang or alam mo yun, parang ang ere-ere mo na. If you're crossing the line between doing something purposeful or doing something na just because you wanted to, alam mo yun, mapansin, magkaiba siya. Specifically sa performing. Okay, let's say for example, sa dancing, 'di ba? Na parang you're doing this kasi you wanted to inspire others to be this way as well. Magkaiba rin siya sa I'm doing this kasi I wanted to get their attention. That's different. So at the end of the day, ang dapat nating minomonitor pa rin dyan is sarili pa rin natin. So may mga portion ng buhay natin na dapat we know kung saan tayo, hanggang saan lang tayo, and may portion na we know na sumobra na ba tayo o hindi. So it also involves yung community, kung nasaan ka, yung mga kasama mo, it also involves yung kung ano yung environment mo, it also involves. So mahalaga yon na minomonitor din natin. So at the end of the day, kasi sabi nga nila, yung taong nakakakilala sa sarili mo is sarili mo rin. So you know how to tame down, you know how to, alam mo yun, step back a little, di ba? Pero kapag ka ganun, ako ay totally agree na may mga tao din kasi na minsan hindi nila namamalayan na, ito na ako. May mga ganyan akong kaibigan. Okay, in such a way, kung may mga ganun man kayo na kaibigan, okay, kung hindi man ikaw yon, pero kung kaibigan mo ganun, don't hesitate to approach them na, hey, sorry, I have to be frank with you, ito yung napapansin ko. So baka kasi minsan, tawag dito, minsan, that's their parang coping mechanism sa situation nila. Baka may pinagdadaanan din. 'Di ba? So we have to understand that. Kaya nga sabi ko kanina, dalawang bagay yung kailangan nating protektahan while we are building our confidence, yung emotion and yung isip natin. Kasi those things are very important talaga. Okay, so mahalagang aspeto din yan. Okay, so I hope medyo nasagot ko yon, Ariel.
Yes, thank you very much. That was very
You're
helpful.
welcome. Thank you so much. And then next, may nag-PPM sa akin. Sabi dito ni Miss Yani, do you have a mantra to remind yourself to be confident in facing today or any obstacle? Good question. Okay. So ako, ano yan, kasi di ba parang may rituals naman tayo before we sleep and all. Okay. So, kung ano man yan, okay, just do so kung if it helps you. Pero ako, each and every single day, I wake up talaga na, ang una kong iniisip, I'm waking up with a purpose. Okay, yun siya lagi. May it be sa anong klaseng aspeto. Okay, kumbaga, if you're a teacher, you wake up, this is another day to help someone to learn something. Okay, so it also helps. Okay, so mindset pa rin siya. And it also helps that every single day, guys, you watch, you watch, let's say for example, yung mga confidence building na video, yung ego boosting na videos sa YouTube. Ako, wala akong specific na pinapanood lang. I search, I type sa YouTube ano ba yung pwede, and then I listen to it. It helps. Kung meron kayong mga pina-follow na speaker na nakakapag-boost ng confidence and all, gawin niyo yon every single day. Okay. Plus, of course, tawag dito, may mga araw na may mga bad days, yes, at the end of the day. Pero lagi yung what I always do is kinakabig ko na agad yung sarili ko. Na minsan, tinatamaan ako nung nakakapagod, ayokong gumalaw and all. Pero parang I give myself, let's say, 5 minutes, hihinga lang ako. And then right after then, makikinig na ako ng happy songs, ganun. So yung mga pinapakinggan mo, it also affects you to be confident. Kung nakikinig ka lagi ng sad songs, it helps or it affects your personality, it helps your confidence, nagiging malungkot ka for that day, emotion pa rin siya, 'di ba? So yon, ako each and every single day I always wake up na nakatingin ako sa purpose ko. Okay, kaya importante yung visualization, guys. Okay, so importante yon. Kung sa umaga ang una mong hinahawakan ay cellphone, okay, pag inopen mo dito sa screen mo, dapat kung ano yung, if you wanted to, boost that confidence in you na may gusto ka talaga ma-achieve, it's just that may struggles ka pinagdadaanan. Pag click mo nung lock button, dapat ang makikita mo yun. Kasi it reminds you na oo nga no, yan ako. So it builds up your confidence na I have to start or I have to move forward with my day, na ito siya. Okay, na kahit gaano kahirap, I have to do it because this is my purpose. Okay. Sabi nila, hello po, what can you advise to people who went out their comfort zone already pero nag-end up pa rin na napahiya sila? How can they overcome this? Good point. Okay. So ako din. Okay. May moment ako na feeling ko nasa rurok ako and then zoom. Eventually nawala. Okay. Which is part talaga siya ng proseso. Okay. Kasi in such way, sa ganyang areas, pwede sigurong you're identifying kung tawag dito, ito ba yung tatahakin mo na landas or ito? Parang gusto ko bang maging dancer or gusto kong maging singer? Parang ganyan. Yun na example. Sige, gusto ko maging singer. Sige, go, laban natin doon, di ba? Pero it ended up na napahiya pa rin ako. So how do I overcome with that one? May another option pa ako. Diba, baka dito ako. Diba, at the end of the day, tatandaan nyo, you do good, you do well, tinry mo lang, or sige, itry lang, or let's say, hindi ito forte mo, pero ginawa mo, may maganda at may pangit na masasabi ang isang tao. So at the end of the day, if you feel yung igagrasp mo. Okay, so how do you overcome it? Just continue. Okay, tuloy mo pa lang din. Kung napahiya ka na dyan, o di kung yan pa rin yung gusto mo, go for it, gawin mo pa rin. Diba? Kasi at the end of the day, kung alam mo you're doing it for a purpose, then might as well continue to do it, 'di ba? At the end of the day, sabi nga nila kung sa trabaho man 'yan, kung alam mo yon, hindi naman yan yung makakapagpakain, hindi yan yung magdadala ng pagkain sa harapan ng pamilya mo, di ba? Kung yung sasabihin nila ay makakapagdala ng pagkain sa pamilya mo, di makinig ka, di ba? Pero kung hindi naman, so be it. At the end of the day, maging magaling ka with your craft, may masasabi pa rin na hindi maganda yung mga, di ba? So just and then next, ayan, sabi, just want to say thank you. Ay, you're welcome. Ang ganda po ng sabi nyo kanina na address our obstacle. Kasi palagi ko po iniisip yung sasabihin ng iba every time I say or do something or make a decision. I will always remember the pilot's situation. Totoo. Kung bakit yun yung lagi kong sinishare. Sobrang tumatak kasi siya sa akin. Di ba nung siya sa akin, oo nga. Di ba? Parang yung piloto wala naman siyang lilipad pa rin naman yan kahit sabi natin may ubo siya. Di ba? Lilipad pa rin siya. Di ba? So, sabi, at one point in your life, did you feel po like you lost yourself in finding your purpose? How were you able to find your purpose find yourself po in the process? Yes, actually, parang last year yon na parang may moment ako na para akong na-depressed and all, or may anxiety or whatnot. Hindi ako nag-check na phone, I don't answer messages sa messenger, naipon para mga 1,000 messages yung naipon na hindi ko sinasagot. Kasi parang I am earning, I am working, I handle my own business, pero parang nasaan ako? Parang wala, anong meron? Parang hindi ko alam, hindi ko mahanap kung ano yung kulang, what's lacking. So what happens is parang na-stuck na ako na parang hindi ako to, parang may kulang ganyan. Eventually, how were I able to find myself sa proseso? Sabi nga community helps eh. One day someone called me. Okay. So parang may tumawag sa akin. And then I answered the phone. Sabi lang niya, church tayo. Okay. Sabi ko, sige. Parang umuo ako agad. Okay. From that day and there, it helps me to move forward. Okay. So kinausap ako ng friend ko na how are you? Kinamusta niya ako? Ganyan, and all. Tapos saktong-sakto kasi sa church, it's all about finding purpose. So ngayon, I'm okay on both parang career that I have. Parang I am earning, okay naman ako and all. Parang the idea there is that parang hindi ko lang nahanap yung happiness inside of what I'm doing. Pero ginagawa ko lang siya. So from there on, na-identify ko rin na, oo nga, doing this, ito yung pwedeng ibigay sa akin. Doing this, ito yung pwedeng ibigay sa akin. Parang minsan, I'm just doing it for the sake na, ito kasi yung nakukuha ko. Kasi people look at me na ganito kasi, that's why I have to continue doing this. So nakalimutan ko na may purpose pala ako on doing things. So tandaan nyo, sa lahat ng bagay, may mga purpose pa rin yan. Sabi dito, Sir Mark, what will you recommend for our students na alam na yung sagot in recitations but not confident sumagot dahil nahihiya? Doc, at yan, thank you so much for asking question. So, meron nga yan, totoo yan kasi minsan feeling mo mapapahiya ka. 'Di ba? Sabi nga nila at the end of the day, hindi mo malalaman kung para sa iyo yung isang bagay kung hindi mo ginawa. Okay. So might as well kung ano yung feeling mo, kung feeling mo tama o mali, gawin mo pa rin. Okay? Kasi tawag dito, pag hindi mo siya ginawa, you're stuck already. Okay? Pero pag ginawa mo, tapos na-notice ka na, hindi yan yung tamang sagot. So be it, 'di ba? At least alam mo sa sarili mo na nakikinig ka. Okay? Alam mo sa sarili mo that you're doing your job as a student. That's why kahit hiyang-hiya ka na at kahit hindi ka confident sa sagot mo, you have to answer it. Okay? Babalik tayo dyan sa tandaan mo pa rin yung piloto. 'Di ba? So sabi yung piloto, kahit takot na takot yan, lilipad pa rin yan. Fly scared, 'di ba? So sabi, hi, please don't mention my name. Just want to share na minsan hindi ikaw yung problema or confidence or yung confidence mo. Ang problema minsan ay yung mindset ng kasama mo. Especially kung sila yung tipong ayaw malamangan. So I suggest observe mo yung behavior ng kasama mo kung sila yung tipong ganon. Cancel mo na yan. Hanap ka ng taong i-boost yung confidence mo. At the end of the day, lahat ng tao may say sa'yo. So just do your best. Correct. Ako, I always believe na yung circle mo, nagmamatter pa rin siya sa pagbibuild ng confidence. 'Di ba? If you're surrounded with people talaga na they're not there, yung purpose nila is not to inspire others, hindi sila yung perfect circle for you. Kung ikaw yung taong ano talaga, gusto mong ma-build yung confidence mo or you wanted to be someone na ganito din, hindi yun yung perfect circle for you. So find another circle. Totoo yan, na makakapag-boost, makaka-help out sa'yo to boost your confidence. Sabi may nagpapatanong po, what if your source po ng lack of confidence nyo is because binackstab ka ng close friends mo? You treated them like family daw, pero behind your back, puro bullshit. Ay, sorry for the term. Sinasabi nila, lack of confidence. Okay? Babalik pa rin tayo. So, okay. Pwede kasing friends mo sila in such a way, okay, baka kasi may common denominator kayo. Di ba minsan ako, may friends ako na, uy, pang kape-kape lang to na friends. Ganon. May friends ako na, uy, pang ano to, pang online, tawag dito, parang pang Bigo friends. Kanya kung may mga nag-online so ano dito, app dyan na nasa Bigo or Kumu. May mga ganon. Okay, so in such a way, hahanap ka pa rin, parang ano ka pa rin, tawag dito, one step backward ka and look for another circle. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean na FO na, friendship over, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't help you, move out of that circle. Okay. Parang ano yan parang yung idea niyan, sabi nga nila, if you can't beat them, join them. Baliktarin mo, 'di ba? So kung hindi ka kung it doesn't help you as much as what you wanted to, move out. And then at the end of the day, hindi lang naman sila yung tao. Okay, you can find another circle na definitely makakatulong sa'yo moving forward. Yan. Sir, can you repeat the quote na fly with fear or something like that? Maganda po siya sa pakinggan. Sige. So if you're scared to fly, fly scared. Yun siya. Okay. Sir, I would just like to ask kung paano po ma-overcome ang inferiority complex with my peers. Yun talaga yung doon ako kinabahan sa tanong niya. Paano ma-overcome? Okay. Ano siya, tawag dito, minsan kasi yung mga ganyang situation, possibly kasi you're not seeing them as someone na pwedeng ma-inspire ka. Parang ang nakikita mo sa kanila, they're good enough, ako hindi. Okay, so pwede kasing ganun, or vice versa. So ngayon, what you need to do is, tawag dito, you have to catch up. Kailangan talaga may personal effort ka. Na dapat baguhin mo yung perspective mo na you're seeing people as someone na intimidating into someone na inspiring. Magkaiba siya. Di ba? Kasi parang minsan, sa loob ng isang dance community, may mga magagaling, may mga sakto lang, may mga beginners talaga. Alam yan ng mga nakasama ko sa dance organization dito. Pero, tawag dito, in such way, paano ka makaka-move forward para ma-overcome mo yung idea na they're good enough tapos ako hindi. Look at them as an inspiration. Train with them. Talk to them. Diba? So at the end of the day, it helps na, ito pala yung sinasabi nila na mas nakaka-boost ng confidence kasi you get to mingle with them already. Hindi mo lang sila tinitignan. Okay? Pag-usapan niyo yung aspeto na gusto mong maging katulad nila. Diba? Kasi it also helps. So bibigyan ka rin ng way to, alam mo yun, to identify na ito pala yung kulang ko, ito pa, what's lacking with me, ito pala yung sekreto nila. It also helps. Okay. Hello po, how can I build my confidence again if I feel like I don't have a support system, even sa family po? Talaga. Normal din yan. Okay, sa dance company namin dati, marami yan, mga secret agents. Okay? Kasi yung iba naka-dorm, yan, may mga nagre-react, the faces, I can see the faces, mukhang totoo yata na secret agent sila. So, normal yan. Okay, that's normal. Okay, ngayon, how do you overcome or how do you build your confidence and then in such a way, magkakaroon ka ng support system? Ipakita mo that you're worthy enough sa ginagawa mo. Okay, kasi ano yan tawag dito, support system, it helps to boost confidence. Yes, paano kung minsan ikaw na lang, mag-isa ka na lang? Find your purpose. Kung let's say in a way na, I have to show them na kaya ko. Okay, so para at least, pag pinakita mo na kaya mo, doon kasi nila mabibigay yung support system this time So baka kasi nagsisimula pa lang tayo. Okay, baka hindi pa tayo nag-move forward. Baka simula pa lang, na-prejudge na natin na, hindi to suporta. Or minsan sabi ko nga sa iyo, kahit galingan mo and all, marami pa rin silang masasabi. If you're doing it for yourself and you think na talagang tawag dito, makakatulong to for you moving forward, gawin mo lang. Just do it. Sir, can you distinguish the thin line between confidence and arrogance? Ito na yung thin line. Wow. Thin line, silver lining. Wow. Very katrio na gray na yun. Thin line, yan, minsan kasi yan, tawag dito yung tawag yung thin line between confidence and arrogance. Mahirap siyang i-identify sa totoo lang. Minsan, personally, kung ikaw talagang you're driven, as a person you're driven, passionate ka, minsan hindi mo na ma-identify yung shit, am I doing the right thing na nga ba or hindi? Until such time, may magbago. Okay. It always involves yung community pa rin. Kasi ako naalala ko, before, when I started leading the IS Dance Company, the Institute of Arts and Science Dance Company, first time ako naging president, there came a time na wala na akong makausap sa akin. Parang ayaw nila akong kausap. Yun na pala yung lumagpas na pala ako doon sa idea na you're too confident, hindi mo na alam kung paano mo pala alam mo yun, parang hindi ka na maabot ng mga tao para kasi ang yabang mo na. So it always involves yung community pa rin. So importante pa rin dito yung may open communication. Kayo, personally, ikaw, you assess yourself. Kasi minsan, may mga tao na hindi naman nila i-open up na ganito ka. Pero if you know yourself really well, alam mo kung kailan ka mag-go one step backward or wag one foot, alam mo yun, mag-go one foot forward. Okay, so nasa sayo pa rin siya. So you identify that in such a way na dapat kilala mo talaga yung sarili mo. Si confidence building kasi personality boosting pa rin siya. Personality, pa rin siya, personality building din siya at the same time. Hello po, you've mentioned po the importance of building your own confidence and having like-minded people around you to support that. What can we do now to create a culture that builds people's confidence and not just your own? How do we do this as members of an academic institution? Yan, always acknowledge. Okay, so acknowledge nyo lagi yung tawag dito, good and bad to each other. So kunyari, sa group of circle, let's say, you guys working on one paper and then may kanya-kanya kayong tasks. To build up one's confidence is that acknowledge nyo na, uy, good job sa part na to. Okay? And then kapag may mali sila, acknowledge pa rin. Okay? So hey, may area dito na parang hindi tama. Can you review? Instead of, common mistake to, instead of gagawin nilang chikahan. Di ba yung iba ginagawang chikahan yan na, mali yung mga pinagsasabi niya, wrong grammar siya. Di ba? So it doesn't help to boost someone's confidence. So culture, alam mo yun, to create a culture at the end of the day sa inyo pa rin. Okay? Be nice to each other. At the end of the day, acknowledge, okay, kung may mistake ka, if you know you may na-commit ka na mistake, go ahead and acknowledge or umamin ka, pwede naman. Okay? Pwede yun. Okay? Kasi by then on, you also boost your confidence and you boost other confidence sa, okay lang palang umamin sa pagkakamali. Diba? Kasi tatandaan nyo, yung code, permission, community, and curiosity. Yung community, it plays a big role. Okay, permission, ito yung you see others, okay, you see it from others. So, you're leading by example by then. And then by doing that, others see you na, pwede palang maging ganun. So might as well, pwede ko palang gawin. Okay. Sabi, hi po, how about yung mga tao na binabaliwala yung trust na binigay mo sa kanila? So parang nawawalan ka ng interest or gana in general. Parang yung pinag-usapan yung trust, parang may hugot siya. Joke lang. How about po yung mga tao na binabaliwala yung trust na binigay mo sa kanila? So parang nawawalan ka ng interest or gana in general. Okay. May mga ganyan. Minsan may mga ganyang tao din. Okay. Baka kasi yung tao na yan, tawag dito, good thing, okay, I acknowledge you doing your job as a person, okay, to throw in the trust there and all. Pero baka kasi yung tao na yon nag-explore siya, okay, ng tamang circle for him or her. Okay, so continue mo lang, just continue to, alam mo yun, to do good, okay, wala namang mawawala doon if you're doing good, okay. Minsan, be aware lang din kasi minsan kapag sobrang bait natin, di ba, it tends na nasasamantala naman tayo, di ba. So, naman yan, give and take situation pa rin naman sa ganyan, di ba. So, hayaan mo lang, just be it, and at the end of the day, Diba? If you're doing nice, if you're not, kung wala ka naman tinatapaakang mga tao, just continue. Diba? Kung ayaw niya na, just go ahead, let it be. Ayaw niya na at least you showed her or him yung trust na kailangan niya. Diba? Share lang sana po sa question po ni Doc D. From a student standpoint, what I would tell my friends is, for me, sometimes I try to answer, keeping in mind that it's part of learning and interactive with professor is part of socializing, correct? Kung yung prof that time is type na nagpapahiya, then like what the speaker said, so be it. At least I learned. And actually, it makes the professor sa reputation. May loss din siya in terms of character. Lost ko, napahiya ako at the moment, but what I've learned is of lifetime. Correct. Kasi in such a way, guys, yung mga, siguro may mga professors din tayong na-encounter na ganyan. Learning curve din sa kanila yun. Okay na, babalik din kasi sa kanila yun na dapat pala hindi ko yung ginawa. So it's a learning process. Okay, so tama yan. Lifetime yung matututunan mo. On the other hand, I would suggest that professors try to reassure the students it's okay to make mistakes. Correct. It's really okay na hindi nila papahiyain. Professor shaming students' wrong answers is a real thing po. Correct naman yan. Okay. So, ano pa rin siya, yung confidence building, character building din siya at the same time. Diba? So, ano yan, both ends may learning process siya. Okay? At the end of the day, if you're sabi nga, if you're not doing bad at all, okay, if you're doing it for something purposeful, just go ahead and do so. Okay, so please share your insight on smart shaming and how do you think it affects people's esteem for confidence. Medyo nag-pile up na yung questions natin. Okay, so should I supposed to answer those questions? Ang dami na. Like we have 27. I have 27 messages here on my end. Do we still have time?
Yes po.
Yes po.
We still have time.
Okay. Sige. Sabi, please share insights on smart shaming and how do you think it affects someone's esteem or confidence? Okay. Ano kasi din yan parang for me, tawag siya case-to-case basis. May mga, pero for me, tawag dito, in such way, minsan kasi, nagmamatter siya sa klase ng tao. May mga klase kasi ng tao minsan na it's not their personality. So, it affects, okay, na minsan, na wala na, nag-back down yung confidence and all. Pero minsan, it's very helpful for others kasi mas, tawag dito, mas nakikita nila na, how do you call this? Mas nakikita nila na, in such a way, mas nagiging better person sila. Okay, so hold on. So dito, ang tinitingnan ko yung mga question, baka may mga naulit din para isahan na lang. Ayan. So sige. So going back, sorry for naghang ako doon. So going back sa smart shaming, ano kasi siya, it can be good, it can be bad. But for me, my own standpoint, basically, it's really bad. Okay. Kasi minsan, parang, tawag dito, parang it better kung magkaroon tayo instead ng mas matalinong pag-uusap, okay, instead of smart shaming someone else. Kasi kahit sabihin natin na let's say lahat tayo dito parang driven, passionate and all, pag nagsa-smart shaming naman tayo, it will cause chaos. At the end of the day, hindi siya healthy. Diba? So ako I totally disagree na healthy siya. Okay. But for some, if you find it healthy, specific circles hindi. Pero kung in general, it won't help. Kasi yung iba, mas, alam mo yun, mas nafe-feel nila na, sila, hindi sila at that level, hindi nila ka-level, ganyan. So, it affects someone, confidence pa rin. May nag-message, paano po if you really like dancing pero feeling nyo you're not good enough? Yung nag-try ikaw pero kulang pa din, ganun ka pa din, tapos feeling mo, kapag ka na kasi sobrang dami ng magaling ngayon, ma-lift up or ma-build ulit yung confidence to start again. Okay. So sa ganyan, in terms of dancing, ano, um, process pa rin naman siya. So totoo yan. Ako personally din parang, hala, ang dami ng magagaling. Pero going back, ang panghahawakan mo pa rin kasi yung naging experience mo. So use that and at the same time, parang catch up with the generation of what's currently happening. So ano yung mga makakatulong sa'yo? Ano pa rin, attend ka pa rin ng mga classes, sayaw ka pa rin sa bahay, stretch yourself, um, tawag dito, yung mga necessary seminars or let's say workshops that you need to attend. Kung feeling mo makakatulong sa'yo yon, then do so. Okay? Kasi at the end of the day, ano yan eh, kapag ka nandun ka sa situation na, there's someone na mas magaling na talaga, ang dami na magagaling, it tends na mas magiging stuck ka na. So, tandaan nyo, sabi ko kanina, if you're stuck, it affects you na makapag-start ulit. Okay, so parang yung effort mo to start it over again, that's a big step already. Okay, that's actually a cue na ready ka na ulit to build up your confidence. So kung right now you're struggling na, hala, paano ba kasi may mas magagaling sa akin? Pag binigyan ka ng task, go ahead and do it. Okay, don't doubt. Okay, if you're doubting, do it with doubt. Wala naman at the end of the day, di ba? Sabi ko nga sa inyo, yung tao may masasabi at masasabi. Magandang morning po. I loved your speech po. It was inspiring. Question po, how do you balance your confidence when you're pursuing two different fields or career? I sometimes feel po kasi I tend to put so much into one aspect but I lose confidence in the other. But I really love those fields. Thank you. Okay. So sa ganyang paraan, magkaiba kasi yung minsan iba yung purpose ko. Okay. So sa both careers that you are taking, let's say, you're a dancer, let's say you're a dancer at the same time you wanted to be a recruiter by profession. So, identify yung purpose mo. So, ano ba yung purpose ko why I should pursue dancing? Okay, so ano ba to? Does it involve personal goal? Does it involve yung community? Ano ba? Sa career mo sa HR, what's your purpose? What's your purpose as a recruiter? Ano ba yung vision mo? Why do you want to do this? Why you want this career? So identify mo. So in such way, nababalance mo na, pag dito na ako, ito na dapat. So ano siya, parang you're handling two careers, so dapat every time na magsi-step out ka sa isa and then magsi-step in ka sa isa, dapat may iba ka ng hat na suot. Para hindi ka lost. Kasi minsan totoo yun eh. You tend from one career, stepping out to another dahil dalawa nga yung gusto mong i-pursue, nakakalimutan mo na magkaiba siya. Okay, so dapat lagi, once you get in, tawag dito, alam mo na ready ka na, okay, kahinga ka na malalim na ito ako, ibang tao dito. So iba yung atake mo. So you know na ito yung purpose mo dito. Sa kabila, iba rin yung purpose. Okay. So sa hi, what if one who brings you down is within the family member, na yun daw yung way to lift up a person pero they are not aware na nakaka-low self-esteem na. Okay. So sa ganyan, kapag family, ako kasi personally, I highly suggest kapag ka-family, open yourself up. Kasi yan yung kasama mo lagi sa bahay. So sabihin mo na, maging open ka na, tawag dito, if they're not your support system, kung sila yung support system mo, tapos feeling mo na sila pa yung nakakapagpa-down sa'yo, it always helps na maging open ka with your feelings. Kasi at the end of the day, in such way, tandaan nyo, lalo na kung parents, okay? Sa parents kasi, ang mantra talaga nila, alam talaga nila yung makakabuti sa atin, okay? Pero in such way, as a person, iba kasi yung take mo dyan, okay? So may iba kang purpose why you are doing this. So might as well open yourself up, lalo na kung family member yan. In such a way, makikita nila na, okay, so ngayon you're opening two-way communication kasi at the end of the day, community pa rin yung makakatulong sa'yo kung ikaw sa sarili mo nahihirapan ka. Okay? So syempre, we cannot deny the fact na family mo pa rin yan. Okay? Pero kung hindi talaga, o di may circle ka, try to boost yourself up sa circle mo. Diba, at the end of the day, there are a lot of ways para i-build up mo yung confidence mo. Hindi lang naman sa loob. Okay, meron pa sa labas ng bahay. Pero I highly suggest, kung family member yan, be an open book to them. Kung ano yung nararamdaman mo, just go ahead and do so. Ako, I always do that, lalo na ngayong pandemic. Kapag sinasabi ko, pagod na ako. Sinasabi ko talaga, pagod na ako. So from there on, sinasabi nila, napag-uusapan, di ba? In such way, pag napag-usapan, nabuboost ko ulit yung confidence ko na, oo nga, no? there are just those bad days. Okay, it's not a bad life at all. Please don't say my name. Don't worry. Hindi ko sasabihin. How to improve myself when during recitations, kahit gaano ka pa ka-ready for it once na magsasalita ka na sa harap ng tao, anxiety kicks in and parang di ka na ready. Okay. So yan, process yan. Okay, so hindi siya in a snap you get that. Okay. So lagi, for me, it's important yung, may mga moment pa rin naman ako na ganyan. Na darating yung time na, shucks, ano nga ba yung sasabihin ko? Hindi ako ready. Okay. Parang hindi ako ready. Parang ganon. Ano yan? Proseso yan. So, lagi lang din, it always help yung hinga ka lang din muna. Okay, breathe. Take one moment. Sabi mo lang na, maging honest ka, like give me a second. Okay, hihinga ka lang. And then, from there on, okay, kasi ano yan proseso siya. Hindi ko siya matuturo na, eto, ganun yan. Okay, so keep on doing and doing. Okay, kasi minsan, may mga pagkakataon na mapapahiya ka in such a way na parang, shucks, oo nga, ito yung gusto kong sabihin pero hindi ko masabi. Okay lang. It's okay to make mistakes. Okay, pero dapat, once you commit one mistake, kailangan na-assess mo later on, ito yung kulang ko. Ano nga ba yung dapat kong i-correct? Okay? So, from there on, na-overcome mo na siya. Okay? So, kapag ginagawa mo kasi siya from time to time, mas na-overcome mo siya. Okay? Mas na-correct mo yung sarili mo. Okay? And then, ang dami. What's your opinion about fake it till you make it in self-confidence? Do you think it is a healthy approach? Thank you. For me, that works. Fake it until you make it. Pero it will be better if, sabi nga nila, feel it until you make it. Does it sound better? It is, diba? Kaysa sa fake it until you make it. Feel it until you make it. Kaya it helps dyan yung visualization. Minsan, parang, it helps yung kunyari nasa bahay lang kayo. It helps yung you dress up well. I feel like I am a good performer. Ganon. So feel it until you make it. That will be better compared dun sa fake it till you make it. Sabi, hello, please don't mention my name. The questions are piling up. Sabi, so kapit lang. What can you advise po to people who can't find their peer just because they are afraid na baka hindi sila magustuhan or worried ka na ma-misinterpret ka nila? So dito sa area na yan, importante yung observation as well sa circle. So, alam mo dapat yung papasukin mong circle. So, kung feeling mo na, ito, tawag dito, just go ahead, approach, okay. Tsaka ano pa rin naman yan tawag dito, in one sitting, hindi mo ma-identify if this is if this is the perfect circle for you. Parang minsan, magiging friend mo sila, pero hindi sila yung magiging circle mo. Diba? So, you will get something from them, pero hindi sila yung forever na circle mo. So, ano pa rin siya, approach ka pa rin, lapit ka pa rin, you mingle yourself and then i-identify mo. Pero prior doing that, dapat alam mo yung, kumbaga, you identify na nakita mo, okay, kung anong area or kusino, okay, anong klaseng personality yung dapat mong maging circle. Kasi iba-iba pa rin naman yan diba? Minsan parang mahihain ka pero gusto mong circle yung loud. Paano? Diba? Pwede naman, pero you have to overcome that idea na, shucks, pagpasok ko doon, loud na ako dapat. Diba? Diba hindi ka mag-gel in. So, proseso pa rin siya. Diba? So, if you wanted to fit in there, or the process, identify mo which area ba yung mag-click, which area yung hindi, until such time na, this is not my circle. Okay lang din naman, okay, tao lang din tayo, nagkakamali tayo. Minsan, tawag dito, mali tayo ng circle na puntahan. So, i-acknowledge mo pa rin yun if that's a mistake on your end. Sabi din, feeling mo whenever you explain things to people, feeling mo parang di sila makikinig. Sabi, how will you help yourself build your confidence if you are very intimidated by the people around you that causes you to crawl back to your shell, even though you know yourself that you can and you are something. So, dyan, mindset. Okay, so it helps, change your perspective always. Okay, kasi, totoo yan, minsan parang, you are on a circle, pero, tawag dito, hala, bakit nag-intimidate ako sa kanila? okay naman din ako, parang pero bakit ganon? Parang nag-hold back ka. Mindset pa rin siya. So tandaan nyo, confidence building, dalawa kasi talaga siya lagi, yung emotion at yung mind mo, yung utak, okay? So dito, change your mindset, okay? Yung approach mo on things kasi possibly yun naman yung yun yung nakaka-apekto. Bakit hindi ka maka-move forward? Bakit hindi mo ma-push yung sarili mo to be confident enough? It's because you see people as someone intimidating. You don't see them as someone as an inspiration. Magkaiba kasi siya. Okay? So next, hi sir, how will you handle yourself to overcome people who bullies you or does things to you na hindi healthy in the workplace? Example, pinagchichismisan ka behind your back or even you're there. You can't move out the circle because it's your workplace unless you resign. Okay. May mga ganyan talaga. Okay na pangyayari. So workplace, totoo yon. Okay. So ako personally, alam na alam ko yan as an HR. Marami talaga yung mga magugulat ka na lang, uy sir, alam mo ba si ganito? Sa'yo pa chinichismis, di ba? So, ano yan, which is very common, di ba? Hindi maiiwasan, specifically sa workplace. Sabi nga nila, politics and all, nandyan yan. At the end of the day, it's how you cope up or it's how you overcome those things. So, parang at the end of the day, tawag dito, minsan it affects kasi yung mindset mo na wala pinagchichismisan ako kumakalat na. Pero for me kasi on my own standpoint, if wala naman akong ginagawang masama and tawag dito, I don't want that way for you to resign. Okay, yung reason na mag-resign ka because pinagchichismisan ka. Okay, ang gawin mo, divert parang wag ka na lang makinig. Okay, divert your attention to others, do your job, okay. At the end of the day, mahuhupa din naman yan. Ang tao mapapagod din, kakakwento about you. 'Di ba? So at the end of the day, paglipat mo ng another work, may chismis pa rin, hindi pa rin mawawala. Tandaan mo yan. So kahit saan ka pumunta, may chance sa pagchichismisan ka pa rin or pwedeng iba yung pagchichismisan nyo. Pwedeng ganon, 'di ba? So ituloy mo lang din, do your job, okay? And kung feeling mo naman, wala kang nagagawang masama or wala kang nilalabag or wala kang tinatapakan na tao, then go ahead. Pero kung feeling mo there's something wrong, and then it's time para at least i-identify natin kung paano natin siya i-correct. Okay, nasa loob pa rin naman siya ng circle para paano siya itatama. Okay, so overcoming it, minsan, magugulat ka na lang na overcome mo na or natatapos na siya. Kasi you know to yourself na you're just doing your job, you're doing things right, wala kang natatapakan na tao. Okay, next. Ayan, so we have 50 new questions. Go ahead. Hello.
Sir, last question lang po tayo.
Sure, sige. So, hahanap na lang ako ng pinaka-isa pa. Sige. So dahil maraming mga questions and maraming mga insights sa mga tao, sige pa, unti-unti natin. Titignan ko muna yung mga questions. Hold on, because super dami. Ayan, so we're down to our last two questions, right? Sige. Ayan. Tinignan ko muna yung mga questions, pero we're down to last question. Ito na lang. Ayan. So sabi dito ito, hello, I noticed that my little sister, an 11-year-old, has very low self-confidence. What could we do as a family to boost her confidence up? Thank you. Yan, sa ganyang situation, ano yan meron yung, it's either, lahat naman tayo, we all have our talents, okay? Nasa sa loob natin yan, we all have our different skills and talents. So dyan, sa situation na yan, dahil bata pa naman yan, tawag dito, help her to identify which area yung mas kaya niyang mag-focus or mas malalabas sa creative juices niya. Ako personally, nung bata kasi ako, pina-explore talaga sa akin ng mom ko whichever area yung pwede kong pasukin. Like let's say sa singing, into sport, dancing, pinatry siya sa akin. And then eventually, nakita nila which area yung pwede kong i-focus into. So from there on, it helped or parang tinulungan nila ako na, ito yung mga areas na dapat mong gawin. Communication is the key, and of course, kapag ka little girl or alam mo yun, brother mo, ano yan yung taong nakasurround sa kanya, it also helps out para makita niya na it's okay or tawag dito, makita niya na, ito pala siya, ito yung way para mas maging confident ako. So, parang you as someone na ate, di ba, or kuya, lead by example. Or kung nakikita nyo na, she's good in this area, or let's say sa arts, tas wala naman sa family nyo into arts. So, i-acknowledge nyo na, you're doing great and all. Tapos, tulungan nyo siya, let's say, minsan it also helps yung tinutulungan nyo siya to identify paano nga ba niya mas may enhance yung skill niya and all. Pwede yon, that really helps. So, kayo pa rin yung makakatulong kasi at the end of the day, bata pa naman yan. 'Di ba? So very very helpful as an individual, lalo na kapag medyo nandito tayo sa level na to, we're all mature enough, alam natin yung mga ins and outs of life somehow. Nakakatulong yung we set as an example to younger ones sa family, nakikita nila na pwede pala. And by showing or by leading by example, we help them to identify na ito rin pala yung areas na pwede kong consider para mas maging confident pa. So yun. So sorry kung hindi masasagot yung ibang questions kasi syempre we have enough time lang for the event. But thank you so much guys for allowing me to share. Okay, my experience, of course. And thank you for thank you kasi may mga nag-PPM sa akin na you got inspired and all. I know you guys have your own inspirational stories then. Keep on performing, keep on doing your craft. May it be to any other aspects sa pagsasayaw mo yan or sa schooling. I know you'll go through a lot, pero at the end of the day, look at your end goal, okay? And by doing so, maging confident tayo and lead by example to others na kaya rin nilang gawin yung pwede natin gawin. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much, Sir Mark, and thank you so much for your questions, guys, for participating. That was a very good discussion. So before we end the event, let us all welcome once again MSC to promote their fundraising project, Fighting One.
Good day, Astros. I hope everyone is having a great time. May we just have a few minutes to explain this year's donation drive. Since the lockdown, we have been aware of the obstacles that our fellow Filipinos are facing. The pandemic revealed how health issues are not only concerned with the well-being of every individual, but also a multitude of factors affecting our daily lives. This concept is very familiar to us, though we may not be aware of how deeply these realities are interconnected. It is in these times that our priorities have shifted towards survival, and many are struggling to do so.
Nagulantang na lang ang pulisya kaninang umaga na ispatahan na may grupong nasa gitna ng avenida. Akala'y rally ng mga militante dahil may mga dalang placards sa ang mga ito. Nang sipatin, mga jeepney driver pala na nanghihingi na ng limos sa mga tao dahil di na kaya ang mahigit 2 buwang walang kita.
15 days, tapos 15 days, 15 days. Hindi ko alam kung saan matatapos ang 15 days bago.
This year, the MSCU will launch Project Fighting One, a program which aims to help our chosen beneficiary by donating goods. We are asking the whole FEU and RMF community to donate what they can in order to make this project happen. So then somehow we can be proud that we have helped someone make it through hardships to the stars.
And now, to finally end our program, let us all welcome the current Power Stroke co-captain, Vanessa Alvarez, to present the Certificate of Appreciation and for the closing remarks.
Okay na po ba? So on behalf of Power Stroke, I'd like to present the certificate as a token of our appreciation to Mr. Mark Andrew Florendo in recognition of his time and effort and for the knowledge he has imparted regarding confidence building dated 17th of September 2020. Thank you very much po, Mr. Mark Florendo.
Thank you,
I would
guys.
Thank you po ulit. I would also like to thank all the participants, students, and doctors who joined us in this morning activity entitled Confidence Building 101. I hope you have gained confidence and extra confidence from this session. Nawa ay nakapagmuni-muni tayo sa ating mga sarili-sarili base sa ating mga napakinggan sa ating speaker na si Mr. Mark Florendo. Especially those aspiring dancers, wag kayong mahihiya to show your talents and your skills kasi that's yours, that's your craft. Isipin niyo lang na as long as it's coming from your heart, as long as wala kayong natatapakan na ibang tao, then express yourself. Feel free to express yourself through dancing. Kaya naman I am inviting you all again to attend our next activity this afternoon at 3 to 5 p.m. Yes, it's Power Stroke Connect Jump In, a dance workshop. It's a free dance class with Coach Maki Pineda. Yes, it's free. So yung mga namimiss ng sumayaw, namimiss ng gumiling-giling sa party, yes, alam ko kayong lahat. Free to, so sana maka-attend kayo, samahan nyo kami. For those who are willing to attend, just wear comfortable clothes. Shirt, ganon, shorts, sweatpants, and kung ano man yung sa tingin nyo makakagalaw kayo ng maayos. Prepare towels and water bottles kasi, yes, Doc, pwede po. Open siya for students, for teachers, for doctors, kahit sino. Yun nga, prepare tayo ng towels and water bottles kasi maglalabas tayo ng maraming pawis at maraming sama ng loob mamayang hapon. Tama, ilabas ang stress from prelims. Tama yan. Ayun, so I'm expecting you all later. Sana maka-attend po kayo. I hope to see your faces and we are all excited to groove with you all. Thank you po.
Thank you, Vanessa, and thank you again, Mr. Mark Florendo, for joining us today. We would also like to thank our participants for joining this event, and we hope you enjoyed this session and learned a thing or two. So before we end this session, we would like to ask 3 more things from you. So first is the smile for our attendance. Second, kindly answer our evaluation form. Link can be found in our chat box. And lastly, why don't you exercise the confidence you found through this session by joining us here in Power Stroke, right? So once again, this is Jade.
And I am Cho.
Thank you and good day.
Thank you po. Attend later.
Guys, attend kayo later.
Okay, thank you. Thank you po.
See you later, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you. Galing ni Zaki. Thank you din siya.
Power Stroke. Paki-download po yung chat ha.
Downloaded na po.
Thank you.
Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem, but you'll understand. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Somebody to lean on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Somebody to lean on. One, two, three.
Okay, so for everyone who wants to donate, nasa screen po natin ngayon yung QR code for BPI, Paymaya, and yung number po for GCash. So, update lang din po for our Fighting One. Ate Ma, please share na lang po. Ayan, so as of September 17, 2020 at 10:30 a.m., Project Fighting One was able to raise 22,406.86 centavos. So thank you po for donating. And yung beneficiaries po natin for this project is the jeepney drivers and the UV Express drivers po ng Fairview, Quezon City. So thank you po and keep on donating din po. Thank you.
You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you can drown out the crowd. Try as they may, they could never define what's being said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me.
Hi guys, so good morning and thank you for coming to our life coach event with Coach Rocky Javier entitled Forward and Upward. So maraming salamat guys again for participating in this event. So I would like to introduce to you our speaker for today. He has almost 40 years of successful experience in teaching and training, in staff, counseling, and coaching, personal management, and also operations, covering different fields including ecclesiastical government and various industries such as health fields, pharmaceutical, network marketing, audio, video, and even events production and architectural supplies. So napakadami na pong natutulungan ng ating coach and speaker for today. An experienced leader able to manage and enhance efficiency and raise productivity. So ito pong small background. We picked this particular event for you guys because alam naman natin na in the new normal, we're always burned out. May pagka-down din tayo from time to time. So we would like to give you our very own and one of very close and dear to my heart, si Coach Rocky Javier as our speaker for today. So please give a big one and wonderful FEU NRMF welcome to Coach Rocky Javier.
Okay, good morning, everyone. If you allow me, may I share my screen? Okay. Okay. Everyone can see my screen? Okay? Okay ba? Okay, anyway, good morning. And what I will be presenting today is basically a condensed version of a program I've been running corporately. Kasi advocacy ko ho tumulong, especially at this time of the what we call the new normal, and with all the changes happening in all industries, in life in particular. Kailangan ho natin ng meron kakaibang kakayanan, a different set of skills, a different mindset para to be able to face, to be able to confront, and not just survive, but hopefully to thrive and come out even better during this time of crisis. It is possible, yes, pero hindi ganun kadali. But it's workable, but it will take a lot of effort in your part. You know, gusto ko hong umpisahan na it's not simple. It's not magic. I have no magic formulas for you all. Lahat ho ng bagay sa ating buhay, lahat ng bagay na nangangailangan ng pagbabago sa buhay natin always requires a process that we have to go through. And the word process alone means it takes time, you know. It takes patience, it takes perseverance, pagpupursige, not to give up. Because the change that has to happen in our lives para kakayanin natin itong mga hinaharap natin at haharapin pa in the future requires not just an outward change, not just a change in attitude, not just a change in style, in lifestyle, kung hindi a change in our hearts, our character as well. Diyan ho nagsisimula lahat yan ang pagbabago sa puso muna, tapos pagbabago sa isipan, sa mindset, sa perception, perspective, o tinatawag natin sa Tagalog na pananaw sa buhay. And that takes time. Hindi ho ganun kadali yun. Nothing ever happens instantly. So with that in mind, I would ask you, you know, if you really are serious to change for the better, if you really are serious to equip yourselves to be able to face, move forward, sabi nga nung title natin, at hindi lang moving forward, kung hindi, hopefully we even move upward. That this time of crisis, these times of problems, these times of uncertainties na hinaharap natin ay we would even come out better. We would even come out more productive. We would come out better human beings, better in our skills and abilities. Okay. So let me begin by laying down a few principles, okay? First, before I begin, wait. Nawala? Do you still hear me? Anton, can you still hear me?
Yes,
Yes
po.
po.
Yes, sir.
Naghang yung ano ko, yung PowerPoint. Okay? Can you excuse me for a moment?
Hi guys, so for the time being, while our speaker, Coach Rocky Javier, is fixing the PowerPoint, we would like to encourage everyone again to please support our project Fighting One. This is a donation drive for our fellow brothers and sisters na naapektuhan po ngayon ng kalamidad ng pandemya na to. So please send your love and support by either donating or sharing and even liking all our posts on Facebook. So as you can see po, palagay na lang po with the update kung magkano na po tayo. Alright, so as you can see, as of today, at around 10:30 a.m., we already have 22,406 and 86 pesos. So kita po natin na meron po talagang suporta at saka love na umiikot po within our FEU and our MF family and community. So maraming salamat po sa lahat nag-donate. Yes, cool? So ayun po guys, once again, please donate and please support Project Fighting One. This is to support our brothers and sisters na nangangailangan po ngayon in this time of need in the pandemic. Also, I'd like to plug in lang again the other events that we will be having today. Sana po please check it out on our MSC page. And also please look out for the streams ng ating mga e-tournament games and support your classmates and friends as well. So maraming salamat guys.
Fix your credit, girl, get at it, get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get that degree, go girl, focus on me.
Just tell me what you're waiting for. Baby, I've been waiting for Panda for food and more delivered, yeah. So good, yeah, looks so sweet. Looking good enough to eat. Coldest with the kiss, so he call me ice cream. Catch me in the fridge, right where the ice be. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet.
Baby, come on, take my hand.
mama. Magtiwala ka lang kay J-Wawa. Nasa akin na ang lahat ng gusto mo, kaya dapat sa akin ka wag dadaan sa kasama mo. Kasi sa mukha pa lang hindi nakatiwa-tiwala.
Hello? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Do you hear me now? Sorry, internet unstable. Man. So anyway, as I begin, I'll be sharing a few things with you. First is, today I will be planting principles in you. And those principles are like seeds. And as like seeds in your hearts and in your minds, you have a big responsibility in making sure, in ensuring na lumago yan at bumunga sa buhay nyo. Okay? My responsibility as a teacher will be to plant those seeds in your hearts and minds today. But the responsibility of causing it to grow will be yours. Sa inyo na yan. So therefore, you have to exert the effort. It's your responsibility. If you want these sessions to have an effect sa buhay natin, na talagang may pagbabago at may maitutulong sa atin pagkatao, then you must exert effort, because learning does not just happen. And I'm sure you all understand that. You're all in school right now. Just because you sit through a certain class does not mean may natutunan ka, di ba? Sitting alone does not guarantee. Being present in a class does not guarantee learning. Learning happens when you exert effort to go deeper, to plant it deeper inside you, to keep on cultivating whatever you have learned, to seek further the truth in what you have learned. So ganun na mangyayari ngayon. So don't think it's a magic pill. You know, I always start my sessions this way, explaining to everyone wala akong magic formula. Change can happen, but change takes effort. So yun, it's your responsibility. Another thing is webinars are very challenging. Not just for me, the teacher, but also for you, the
Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too far. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too far. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. You're savage love. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks.
drugs, but I still want that. Your savage love.
Hello guys, good morning. Sorry, our speaker is currently having technical problems. But for the meantime, let me just promote one of our events, PowerPoint Party. Please, you can find the registration link sa MSC page. Tapos you can talk any topics which you are passionate about. So there are students who submitted. They will talk about benign tumors of Manila, and the topic description includes awareness of Manila's heritage sites. There will also be someone who will be talking about why we need someone like Leslie Knope. And then there's Jolog's quiz, and then someone will also talk about the science of coping. So application is still open until 3 p.m. and then the PowerPoint party will happen at 5 to 7 p.m. Thank you guys. I hope someone will register. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, plug in ko lang din po, we have as of the moment right now, we have the fitness challenge currently going on for FEU, Are You the Beast Fitness Challenge. This is via TikTok. Please submit your entry videos and you may win a 1 month gym membership once na pwede na pong mag-gym ulit. So please use the hashtag Tanglaw Medweek 2020. So ayun, maraming salamat guys. Also currently naglalaban na po ngayon ang Group D ng ML natin. So please support your friends, say good luck to them, give them love, give them peace.
Say it best when you say nothing at all. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand says you'll catch me if ever I fall. Oh, you take best when you say nothing at all.
Morning, guys. So for our raffle, please check the chat box. We have sent the Google form for the raffle. We will choose two winners for today's event. You will receive new normal kit composed of face mask, face shield, alcohol, and vitamin C. So please fill out lang. The link will be open for 10 minutes and then another link will be open for 10 minutes towards the end of the session. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Again, sorry but this will be very challenging kasi especially on your part because you're listening from your homes, you're listening from your workstations. So which means na there will be a lot of distractions on your part. So it will require a lot of effort for you. Unlike sitting in a normal classroom, nakikita ko kayo, nakikita nyo ako, I can check you out if you're not listening, if you're looking at your cell phones, if you're talking to each other. Dito kasi sa webinar, you basically are on your own, especially if you have pictures lang na nakalagay, so no one can really see you. So it's easy to get distracted. So if you get distracted, sayang po itong session natin. I know our session will run over lunch, so the more distracting it will be, lalo na kung nagugutom na kayo. But please, give your time here dahil importante ho to. I am not a motivational speaker. I am a coach, yes. I am a life coach. I am a business coach. I am a management leadership coach. I have a lot of corporate clients, and I have a lot of also young clients like you. So I do not motivate, but I speak truthfully. I inspire. I like the word inspirational more than motivational. Kasi yung salitang inspirational ay galing sa in spirit. I'd like to speak to your spirits, touch your hearts. Kasi sa akin, change does not happen because someone is motivated. Kasi pag sinabi mong motivated, dala ng panglabas. Either may tumulak sa'yo, puwersado, whether it's a reward or a punishment, that's motivation. Pero ang inspiration kasi galing sa loob mo. Any change that happens in your life, galing sa loob mo regardless of what's happening outside. So I am more of an inspirational teacher and speaker. Okay? So what are our objectives for... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's intuition. Some things you just don't question. Look in your eyes, I see my future in an instant. And there it goes, I think I found my best friend. And I know that it might sound more than a little crazy, but I believe I knew I loved you before I met you. I think I dreamed you into life. I knew I loved you before I met you. I have been waiting all of my life. There's
Hi guys. So we're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now. So please just sit tight and wait lang for our speaker. He is trying to connect right back and we will be trying a different style kung paano po namin ibibigay po sa inyo yung talk para maging tuloy-tuloy po. So I'm really sorry for what's happening right now and all of the interruptions and the delays. So please paantay lang po ng onte. So, besides that, again, pina-plug in po namin yung Project Fighting One. Please donate and send your support in that area. Also, please send your entries for fitness challenge. And also, please support all the other MSC events that we have right now. So, a little bit something about fitness challenge. So, what you can do is there are challenges already uploaded in TikTok. You may search them using the hashtag Tanglaw Midweek 2020. So yung challenge is practically a 1-minute challenge of doing a program or a workout. So for example, 1 minute tapos kung ilan yung maximum push-ups na magagawa mo doon. And then from there on, try natin na bibilangin namin siya and then the winner will win 30 days or 1 month free sa gym once na mag-open po. This is brought to you by your MSC. So, ayun, sana please support. I think we have some videos right now na pwede nyo panoorin showcasing our teams, our athletic teams. Na china-challenge po yung mga students. So, please, kung pwede po ba natin makita yung mga videos right now? So, ito po, yung Are You the Beast? So, like, ganito po yung gagawin. So, it's a video. So, yeah. So 1 minute. Yan. So, this is one of our athletes. Kaya, ayun, please, labas na po kami ng announcement for Palarong Medicina din. Please support us sa Palarong Medicina. Please support Team FEU NRMF. Ayan. So, you can send your videos, post it on TikTok, and also post it on Facebook para makita namin lahat. And please use hashtag Tanglaw Midweek 2020. So, ayan. So, we have push-ups, burpees, and also crunches. So, mamili kayo doon. You can enter all 3. Challenge your friends, challenge your classmates para spread the love, pare. Yan. Thank you.
Okay na? Okay, so let's just discuss the objectives. Objectives natin dito, no? Hopefully, Anton, clear na? Okay na ako?
Yes, Coach, clear na po.
Okay, okay. To have gained an awareness of the situation around us, meaning the current global, technological, industrial, corporate environment of this new normal. Kung ano talaga yung nangyayari. You know, kasi nga situational analysis, as I would like to call it. Kasi in order to move forward, we have to be somehow clear as to what's really happening around us. Ano ba talagang sitwasyon na nangyayari? With all the fake news, with all the political news around us, we don't really know what is true anymore. So hopefully, we gain an understanding of that. Another objective that we have is to have gained an acceptance of what's happening. In other words, tanggapin natin that this is already the new normal. My wife and I went out yesterday, umikot kami. I had a meeting somewhere in Ortigas Center. So we were around, and to see people with face masks, with face shields, with social distancing, malls that are basically empty, wala talagang taong pumupunta. This is a new normal. Eventually, people will get used to this. Eventually, this situation will just be something really part of our lives. And we have to accept this. Okay? We have to stop looking at the past and say, naku, sana bumalik yung dati. Sana katulad pa rin tayo ng dati. Well, kahit dumating ang vaccine, kahit may dumating na sagot, I guess some of us have been traumatized. Some of us have learned a lesson. So we have to accept. Let's not deny. You cannot move forward by denying what is happening now. We cannot move forward by running away or escaping. This will not disappear. This problem might only escalate in the future. Okay? Sabi nga ni C.S. Lewis, there is nothing we can do to change the past, but there is something we can do to change the future. The past is the past. It's done. Okay? So, eto na. Eto na yung hinaharap at eto pa yung posibleng harapin natin. Okay? Another objective is sana, I want us to have established the right mental state, regardless of your industry, lalo na sa inyo, sa profession nyo, sa vocation nyo, which is medicine. I'm sure the stress level is quite high, especially in this time of pandemic. So we need to be properly equipped. Itong COVID-19, there's a lot of talk about physical health, about the physical symptoms, the physical diseases na nangyayari dahil nga dala ng COVID-19. Pero nada-downplay ang mental diseases or mental health ng tao at this time of pandemic. Hindi na i-report ang number of suicides, and I've heard from a source how there was a very significant increase in suicides at this time. People who lost their jobs, people who lost their loved ones, people who are so afraid about the future. Marami hong sitwasyon na ganyan. So not just preparing to handle the virus physically, but also to handle the crisis with the right mental state. Kasi itong haharapin nating crisis, kailangan meron tayong dalang tamang, uri ng pag-iisip, uri ng pananaw o perspective. Sabi nga ni C.S. Lewis din, it's important what your perceptions are, your mindsets are. Because sabi nga, where the head goes... Okay, meron yung nakamute.
Sige, di bale, okay.
May maingay na hindi naka... Okay, where the head goes, the body follows. Perception precedes, nauuna before your action. Right action will only follow a right perspective o tamang pananaw, tamang mindset. If you have the right mindset, you will have the right action. If you have an unhealthy, wrong mindset, then you will have an unhealthy and wrong action in your life. Okay? So that's what we meant by moving forward and upward in the new normal. Okay? Now, establish certain facts. Number one, we are in a real crisis po. Okay? Economies are in turmoil. Hindi ho biro-biro to. Hindi ho to conspiracy. Hindi, some reports say the government is just frightening people. Rippled or snowballed or created a chain reaction of events. Nung dumating ho yung crisis ng COVID, our reaction was to lock down, close down all businesses. Yung lockdown, o natural, yung mga negosyo, tuloy-tuloy ang bayad nila, tuloy-tuloy ang bayad sa tao, tuloy-tuloy ang bayad sa mga renta, tuloy-tuloy ang bayad sa mga loans nila, sa utang nila, pero wala naman silang kinikita. So what happened was, if you look all around you, not just locally, but nationwide, worldwide, closures of businesses. And I'm not talking about small businesses. I'm thinking about big businesses. So itong closure soon na to resulted in a lot of unemployment. People were getting fired. You know, I just finished a talk last week in a friend's company who had to fire or retrench 48% of his work staff, kalahati ng tao. His other business he had to close and sell. Okay? So dumami ang unemployment. And if people are unemployed, people are spending less. Okay? Loans are getting unpaid. Ay, paano nila babayaran? Wala silang pera. Okay? Kaya nga kahapon, you know, nasa Shangri-La Mall kami sa may Ortigas, and it was virtually a ghost town. Isipin mo, sinabi nga, pwede nang magbukas ang mga tindahan, pwede nang magbukas ang restaurant, pero pag umikot ka naman, walang tao. So, bukas nga sila, nagbabayad sila ng tao, nagbabayad sila ng kuryente, nagbabayad sila ng renta, wala naman kumakain, wala naman negosyo. So, it results in further crisis. So, nagiging cycle po siya. So, yung crisis po natin ngayon ay totoo at palaki ho ng palaki. Kasi umiikot-ikot siya. It feeds on itself and it becomes worse in time. And since you guys are in the field of health, syempre, ang stress ho will create a lot of health problems. See? So, ang health problems ho natin ngayon, hindi lang COVID-19, kung hindi pati sakit sa puso, hypertension, diabetes, ulcers, and all the kaakibat na sakit doon, you know? So, nag-steamroll ho, in other words. So, let's accept the fact the crisis is real. Number 2 fact, pangalawa, understand that crisis is not new sa history ng tao. Wag ho natin naman sabihin at gawing masyadong malaki na napakakawawa naman ang henerasyon namin, you know, kawawa naman yung generation namin na, you know, ang laki-laki ng problema namin. Hindi ho totoo yan because all throughout man's history, there has always been crisis. There has already been pandemics in the past, even worse than COVID-19. Medyo naging worse lang ho ngayon because of globalization. Dahil sobra ang interconnectivity ng bawat negosyo, ng bawat tao, ng bawat bansa na nung bumagsak yung isa, sunod-sunod parang domino. Hindi ho katulad noon pag may pandemic like yung mga Spanish flu, yung mga bubonic plague, ay isolated sa isang bansa or isang continent lamang. Kasi nga, hindi pa ganun kadaling magbiyahe. See? So ito hong pandemic natin ay caused really by our technology. Dahil ang bilis biyahe, ang hirap i-control. You know? May mga kotse, may mga eroplano, may mga barko. Nung araw ho, ang hirap biyahe. Kaya pag meron mga pandemics, isolated lang. Ngayon, naging worldwide kasi ang dali hong mag-connect sa isa't isa. But crisis is not new. And I like to emphasize on that kasi ayoko naman magkaroon kayo ng self-pity na terrible. Sana, you know, madali ang buhay katulad dati. Hindi ho. There has been wars before. There has been natural calamities before. Bagyo, earthquake, mga tsunami. It's always been part of man's history. Sabi nga nung isang author na favorite ko, si G.K. Chesterton, sabi niya, it's not that the world is getting worse. It's just that our news got better. Marami na akong problema nangyayari sa mundo. Noong araw lang hindi natin nababalitaan. Because of CNN 24/7 news, ay nakukuha natin. And because of that, ang feeling natin, wow, gugunaw ng mundo, kaya meron mga prophecy na darating na ang Diyos, pinaparusahan ng Diyos ang mundo, mag-second coming na, Armageddon. Hindi ho. Actually, mas magulo pa nga nung panahon dati. You know, we have a problem, yes. But the problem is not new. History of man has always faced problems. Which leads me to fact number 3. Okay? I am trying to create in you a right mindset, And I want us to realize this. Number 3, even though there has been crisis in the past, history also tells us that people who went through the crisis moved on and thrived. They even came out better. because of the crisis. So, pag pinag-aralan natin ng history, sinasabi na marami ring problema noon, nagkaroon din ng mga crisis noon. Pero tinuturo din sa atin, history is also teaching us that man came out better after a crisis. Like case in point, look at the countries of Germany, look at the country of Japan. You know, if you talk about developed countries, advanced countries, rich countries, galing sa technology, cutting edge sa mga progreso, they rose up from defeat in World War II, di ba? I mean, kung panoorin mo yung mga documentary ng World War II, kung paano halos walang natira sa buong Germany, you know, binomba ng mga kaaway, ng mga allied forces. Ang Japan, ni nuclear bomb, you know, talagang walang natira. And yet from these ashes, they came out stronger and even leading nations now. So history has also showed us that yes, man went through crises, but yes, man was able to rise up, to encourage us po. So don't feel discouraged because every crisis is an opportunity for us to rise up and be better. Now, fact number 4, which is what we will spend time on. The biggest challenge in the crisis really is the uncertainty it produces. Yan ho yung pinakamasakit dito sa crisis na hinaharap natin. I think one of the most stressful effects, causes, you know, nitong crisis na to is the uncertainty. And no one wants to feel uncertain. Okay? Yung bang hindi ka sigurado. Like this COVID. Okay? No one really knows when will it end. Sabi ni Donald Trump, yung news kanina na few weeks na lang lalabas na yung vaccine. And yet kung papakinggan mo yung mga doktor sa States, hindi, natigil nga yung research kasi nagkaroon ng side effect yung vaccine na dinidevelop nila. So really, we don't know when it will end. And even if they do find a vaccine, wala pa talagang kasiguraduhan if that vaccine will really fully work or may create even bigger problems, you know? Kasi nga minamadali natin eh. Kasi usually when you develop vaccines like that, you need time to really make sure na walang side effect yan that may cause even bigger problems. So the uncertainty is what causes us to, you know, talagang napipilipit tayo. You know? This uncertainty is similar to this picture. Yan. Para kang nakasabit. Yung bang hindi mo alam gaano katagal pa. Sabi nga ni John Maxwell, sabi niya, you know, uncertainty is a very uncomfortable feeling. Sabi niya, mabuti pa yung alam mo kahit bad news. Basta alam mo na parating. You know? Di ba, I don't know if you've experienced yung bang may lumapit sa yung kaibigan, di ba? Tapos sinabi sa iyo na, uy, alam mo ba, may sasabihin ako sa iyo eh. Pero mamaya na lang. Di ba? Ginanong ka. Yung may sasabihin ako importante sa iyo, pero mamaya na lang. Yung bang yung feeling na, hindi, sabihin mo na. Maganda ba o pangit? Sige na, kahit kung bad news yan, sabihin mo na sa akin, kahit bad news, at least alam ko. You know? It's the feeling of uncertainty, the waiting that is really stressful. Dahil kahit bad news yan, at least alam ko, you know, napapaghandaan ko. It's like COVID. People are just wanting answers. People just want to know. Teka lang ba, kailan ba talaga mau-okay lahat? 2021, June of 2021? End of 2021? 2022? Kumbaga, sige, kahit 2023, sabihin mo na sa amin. Alamin lang namin para at least kahit ganong katagal, alam namin kung gano'ng katagal kami maghahanda. Ang problema meron mga nagsasabi, next month, meron na. Tapos hindi pala. So habang nag-iintay, the stress level becomes greater. And the feeling becomes more uncomfortable. You know? Kaya, and ayaw ng tao yan. People want to know. Kaya nga minsan, you know, nagpapahula sila. Kahit minsan yung manghuhula, ayan yung picture natin dyan, alam nila na minsan bogus o bola. Yung may madinig lang na ito mangyayari sa'yo, it somehow gives us a kahit false sense. Kahit hindi totoo, but it gives us some sense of, yeah, okay, sige, at least expected ko. Sabihin niya may aksidenteng mangyayari bukas, at least nag-aabang ako, you know. Kesa yung bitin ng buhay. We always want to know what the future will hold, but we will never know. Okay? But there are good things about crises. Okay? You know, I'll be going fast, so take notes ha. Bahala na lang kayo. Para kung may questions kayo, just throw it sa mga MCs natin, sa mga hosts natin. So crises can also be good. Because number one, crisis knocks us out of our tinatawag natin comfort zone. Dahil naging komportable na tayo eh. Yung banga ang feeling natin sa buhay, okay na. Eksakto na. Planado ko na ang buhay ko. How many of us, especially sa industriya, sa mga korporasyon na tinuruan ko last year, how many of them were looking at 2020 with such positive outlook? You know? Sabi nga nila yung 2020 napakaganda kasi yung number pa lang, di ba? Clear, 2020 vision. Ang daming magandang mangyayari. And this was like December. I was working with companies last year na grabe yung Christmas party nila. Diyos ko, bongga, you know, talagang they were on top of the world. They were just, sabi nila, next year will even be better. Ayan, they were the companies that laid off half the people. Sabi ko nga, kung alam lang nila ng December yung mangyayari this 2020, malamang sabi ko, nagtipid na lang yan ng Christmas party nila, nag-ipon na lang sila eh. But you see, no one knows. People were so relaxed. But somehow, there is something about the crisis that just knocks you out. And when you get knocked out of your comfort zone, you begin to grow again. Because when you're comfortable, you stop growing. When you're comfortable, you're happy where you are, sakto ka na lang, sabi mo, okay na ako rito, then there is no push or encouragement to grow. So, crisis can be good because bigla kang natutong gumising at ayusin ang sarili mo ulit. Okay? Crisis can be good because it reveals your strengths and weaknesses. You know, akala natin ang galing-galing na natin, akala natin alam na natin lahat, you know. But then suddenly, I'm sure when crisis struck, our bad side came out. You know, we began to become fearful. Akala natin ang tapang natin, akala natin sigurado na tayo. And then suddenly, it revealed my weaknesses. Ang dami pa palang hindi ayos sa buhay ko. Because that's what problems do. That's why it's called the test. Eh. Di ba? Sa eskwelahan, who likes tests among you? You know, pag sinabi sa inyo ng professor nyo, meron kayong test bukas. Sino sa inyo ang, yay, may test. We don't like tests. But tests are good, di ba? Because why? Because tests are the only way to prove if you're learning or you're not learning. Dahil you may think you know the lesson, confident ka na, but when the test comes, okay, this will prove if you know or you don't know. Kung pumasa ka, you don't know. You know, kung hindi ka pumasa, you still don't know. There are still things to fix up. So tests are good, even though we don't like tests. And crises are forms of tests. Lumalabas ang tunay na tayo. Okay? Crises can be good because it reveals opportunities. Again, I'm creating the proper mindset and perspective here. It reveals opportunities. The problem with our minds, ang default mode po ng utak natin is we see problems right away instead of opportunities. We see roadblocks right away instead of bridges to reach our goals. We see hindrances instead of possibilities. Okay? But crisis always leads us and reveals to us opportunities. The problem is we have to fix our mindset to see opportunities. Okay? Whenever a problem strikes, test mo sarili mo. Anong unang pumapasok sa'yo? Ay, ayoko na. Tapos na, wala na tayong magagawa. Or, whenever a problem strikes, you say, teka lang, may mahahanap tayong sagot dito eh. Meron sagot sagot na nandyan eh. You know, it's just up to us to find it, to be creative in finding it. But the opportunities are always there. That's why perception is important. Because success will happen if we always constantly prepare our minds to see opportunities. Okay? Opportunities come, but if you're not prepared to see it, to grab it, sabi nga, success will not come. Crises can be good. Another thing, because crisis keeps your mind focused on today. Our minds always dwell in the past. Naku, sana bumalik yung dati, sana katulad ng dati. Kailan ba magiging patulad ng dati na magsasama-sama tayo? Kailan ba magiging pareho ng dati? No, tapos na ho yung dati. Okay? We have to look at now. Because the more you look at the past, the more you don't do anything now. And if you don't do anything now, then don't expect any change in your future. The only way your future can be changed, can be improved upon, is if you do something now. But you cannot do something now if your mind is always dwelling in the past. Sana mag-rewind, sana bumalik, sana katulad dati. Hindi na ho. Tanggapin na natin na bago na ngayon. And let's do something about this bagong ngayon. Okay? Don't count the days. Make the days count. Sabi nga eh. The question for us is, are we building in this crisis? Or are we being buried by the crisis? See, you can only build in the crisis if you focus on now. What can I do now? Stop looking at what I should have done. Sana pala ganito ginawa ko last year. Sana pala pinaghandaan ko to. Sana pala hindi ako gumastos. Sana pala mas pinaghandaan ko. Tapos na ho yun. Wala ka nang magagawa. Sana eh. Instead of dwelling on what could have, what should have, dwell on what can I do now? What should I do now? Okay? So that my future will be even better. See, again, preparedness. How can I prepare now so that the future can be better? So that I can be successful. Forward and upward nga po tayo. Lastly, crisis can be good because crisis keeps us humble. You know, kasi medyo yumabang na tayo eh. You know, man in his technology, di ba? Amazing. Man, ang yabang na tayo eh. Yabang na ng tao eh. You know, with all his technology, AI, artificial intelligence, quantum computing, virtual reality, augmented reality, flying taxis, you know, in the future, going to Mars, lahat ng mga bagay. And man felt na, oh, okay, you know, and suddenly, one virus hits us. Bagsak lahat. Luhod lahat ng tao. It kept us humble. Okay? No one was prepared for this. Even man's technology was unable to stop this. So it keeps us humble. And being humble is good because it makes us realize na yes, you are to exercise your full potential. Yes, you are to give your best in all things, but realize your fullest and your best will always fall short. That's why you need faith. You know, I teach a lot about mental health. And sa totoo ho, one of the greatest tulong, gabay sa mental health natin ay faith, pananampalataya. Because faith is not trusting to God everything. Hindi. May mga bagay sa buhay mo na kailangan ayusin mo eh. May mga bagay sa buhay natin na kailangan trabahuhin natin. But faith is where we fall short, kung saan tayo kakapusin. Kumbaga, Lord, nagawa ko na lahat. Panginoon, sinubukan ko na lahat, binigay ko na lahat, pero alam ko kulang to. Bahala na kayo. Diyan ho galing yung term natin na bahala na, bathala na. yung salitang bahala na ho, hindi basta fatalistic na, swerte, bahala na. Hindi ho. Ang root word ho nun ay faith. Bathala na. It's God now. It's in God's hands. I have done my part, but then I realize anything can still happen. You know, gusto ko yung si Simon Sinek, yung corporate speaker, yung isang leadership trainer sa States. Sabi niya, sa sinasabi ng tao ngayon, we live in times of uncertainty. Diba? I'm sure you've heard that. I'm sure you've heard people say, oh, we are living in times of uncertainty. Pero sabi niya, sa totoo lang, we've always lived in times of uncertainty. We were never in times of certainty. Oo nga, ano, sabi ko, you know, yumabang tayo eh. Kasi we thought we were certain about our future. We thought we are in control of everything in our lives. Pero somehow, problems are ways of showing us, Iho, Iha, you are not in control of everything. Anything can still happen. And that's why faith kicks in. And you say, okay, Lord, I've prepared. Nagplano ko. Nag-aral ako. Ginawa ko lahat. Pero you know what? Anything can still happen. If something else happens, I leave it all to you. I put my life in your hands. That's faith. It's a trust in one who is greater than I am, who knows more than I do, and who cares for me, wants what's best for me. Dahil I don't know everything for me. Okay? So that's what faith is. So faith, keep your faith. Whatever your faith is, however you practice your faith, having faith is important because it's trusting someone higher than you. Because you cannot trust yourself, okay, fully. You can only do so much for your life, okay? Realize that we have limitations. Just enough stress. Yung tamang stress, pang workout, di ba? Tamang timbang na binubuhat is good for us. It builds your muscles. It strengthens you. Pero sobrang bigat, papatayin ka, sisirain ka. You know, I remember many, many years ago when I was younger, and I used to carry heavy, really heavy weights, you know, and I overexerted myself, you know. I wanted to push and push and push. I started carrying really heavy weights. Napunit ho yung muscle ko. Talagang makita niyo yung dibdib ko, isang buong pasa na gano'n eh. At I don't know if you've experienced torn muscle. Talagang ang sakit po, you know. Buti na lang hindi ako sinergery because you know they have to put the nerves back together. Ang sakit ho talaga, pero punit yung nerves mo, yung muscles mo. And too much weight beyond what you can handle will destroy you. The right amount of stress will build you, will push you, will encourage you, will make you stronger, will make you better. But the too much amount of stress will kill you and destroy you and be very harmful for you. So you have to know. So that's what faith is for. Para pag sumobra, alam mo na kung anong iti-turn over mo kay Lord. Lord, di ko na kaya to. Nagawa ko yung makakaya ko, pero ito hindi ko na kaya. Hindi ko na kontrolado eh. Like the future. I can only plan so much. But the future, I really don't know. So I have to leave it to God. Otherwise, masisira ulo ko. Madidepress ako ng tuluyan. You know? So we can. Problems are like obstacles. Ayan. Bato. Balakid. You know? It blocks the way. It slows us down. It makes our journeys difficult. Mahirap. That's what problems do. That's what crisis does. So the common feeling that comes out whenever crisis happens is we get afraid. Kinakabahan tayo. Ano kaya mangyayari? Magkakasakit kaya ako? Ano kaya mangyayari pag lumabas ako? You know, I've been talking to certain people who are really afraid to go out of their homes. They're so fearful. And not only fearful of COVID-19, fearful of their future, fearful of their careers, fearful of their families, no? A feeling of helplessness when obstacle happens. Para bang wala akong magagawa, hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin ko. Hindi ko na alam kung ano pang solution meron. Wala talaga eh. Sometimes it's a feeling of frustration that comes out. We just want to give up. Ayoko na. Give up na ako. Matutulog na lang ako. Tutulugan ko na lang to. Or manonood na lang ako Netflix. You know, magbi-binge ako ng Netflix. Or video games. Maglalaro na lang ako maghapon. Ayoko na eh. Or sometimes a human reaction is anger. We get angry. kumbaga binevent natin, linalabas natin yung takot, kaba, helplessness natin through anger. Nagagalit tayo sa presidente, nagagalit tayo sa barangay captain, nagagalit tayo sa mayor, nagagalit tayo sa leader natin, sa boss natin, sa teacher natin, sa principal na. Lahat ginagagalitan natin. Because it's our way of letting out the frustration. Okay? That's a human reaction. Don't worry, it's okay. Feelings are okay, you know. I'm not saying that it's wrong or right, huh? These are common human reactions. If you read the Bible, yung book of Psalms, that's why the Psalms is my favorite. Kasi nakikita ko yung pagkatao ni David, how David would let out all these feelings, you know. Sabi ni David sa Psalms, Lord, nasaan ka? Pinapaligiran ako ng kaaway ko. Lord, ano ba? Ba't wala kang ginagawa? You know? Or Lord, patayin mo to. Basagin mo ulo nitong kalaban ko. Anger, depression. He was in a cave. And God's showing us that, hey, don't worry. These are natural human reactions. Let it out. Let it out. But let it out in a right way. You know? Don't vent it out on people you love. Don't vent it out on people that you don't control. Don't vent it out on people, you know, na leaders mo. Don't. Vent it out to God. Mas maganda pa nga eh. Sa Kanya ka umiyak, sa Kanya ka magalit o ano. God wants that, but just let it out. Okay? God's not moved. God's not disappointed that you do that to Him because He respects you. He understands who you are because He made you. Now, I'll tell you this story. Okay? You like stories. This story is like a parable, but it's not a biblical parable. Okay? This is a story on handling problems or obstacles. It's a story of a certain king. Excuse me, nung lang ako. You're following me all so far? You guys are okay? You know I talk fast. Sorry, because I want to cover a lot of things. Okay. So there's a story of this king. One day, there's this certain king who looked out at his kingdom. You know, tinignan niya yung tao, yung citizens ng kingdom niya. Napansin niya na yung mga tao daw sa kingdom niya ay nagiging tamad. Nagiging tumataba, you know, dahil complacent eh. Tamad na eh, relax. And the reason for that, sabi niya, kasi walang problema. Because the land was prosperous, the economy was good, everyone was rich, everyone was steady, they were eating, there was a lot of food. There was no wars, walang gera, walang digmaan, so everything was peaceful. So, ang ganda lahat ng nangyayari. The problem was, the people were getting lazy. The people were not growing. They were not striving and working hard anymore. So what the king thought of doing is, sabi niya, I'll give them a test, pagsubok. Okay? I want them to learn. So he had a purpose. He was not playing with his people. You know, minsan nakala natin na pinaglalaroan tayo ng Diyos. Hindi ho. May purpose ho lahat yan. He thought of putting a boulder in the middle of the road. Isang malaking bato. Okay? Yung boulder na yan is situated on the main road entering the city. In other words, hindi ka makakapasok doon sa kingdom niya dahil yung kalye na yan, may nakaharang na malaking bato. So when he placed that boulder, okay, imagine niyo yan yung boulder. Malaki. Okay? Talagang harang. Hindi lang maliit na mga bato, kundi isang malaking, massive na stone. You look at the car beside it, di ba? Parang ang liit, ganyan kalaki yung boulder. So he placed that boulder, and the king hid himself. Nagtago siya sa isang tabi so that he can observe, panuuri niya, kung paano magre-react yung mga tao niya pag nakita nila yung bato sa kalye. He wanted reactions. Now, the boulder represents problems in our lives. The first group of people is, when they saw the boulder, okay, they just looked at it, but they said, ay, may bato, ang laki, nakaharang, hindi na tayo makakapasok sa city. So, uwi na lang tayo. Bukas na lang tayo bumalik, baka wala na yung bato. Or pumasok na lang tayo sa city pag wala na yung bato. Basta uwi na lang tayo, ayoko na. May nakaharang eh. That's the first group of people. They saw it, they went home without even trying anything. Next group. They saw the boulder and they started getting angry. Nagalit. They started getting angry at the king. Ano ba tong king natin? Ba't niya pinabayaan may bato rito? Bakit wala siyang ginagawa na tanggalin ang batong ito? Nasaan yung Department of Public Works natin? Ba't hindi nagtatrabaho? Bakit pinapabayaan nilang may nakaharang? So lahat pinagalitan, pero wala rin siyang ginawa. Puro galit, puro complain, puro ranting. Wala namang ginagawa. Umuwi na rin siya. That's the second group. Okay? 2 groups na. First group, nakita na discourage, umuwi na lang. Eto, nakita, nagalit. Nagrant. Pero wala rin ginawa, umuwi na rin. The third group tried something. They tried pushing a bit. Konting tulak. Ay, may bato. Sige, tulak. Pero konting tulak, ay, ang hirap pala. Ay, ang bigat pala. Ay, hindi pala natin kaya. Uwi na lang tayo. Balik na lang tayo bukas. Baka meron ibang mag-alis. O baka biglang may mag-isip. They tried a little, but they gave up right away. So, 3 klase ng tao na yan. The fourth person came along. It was a laborer. Okay? Isang simpleng tao who also tried to push the boulder. Pasensya na dun sa picture, maliit lang yung pato dyan. Pero talagang malaki dapat. Pero, he tried pushing the boulder. He couldn't do it. So he stopped for a while. Sabi niya, teka lang, natandaan ko, naisip ko na yung dinaanan kong forest, may nakita akong isang sanga, pwedeng magamit yon para itulak yung boulder. So he got the branch, used it to push the boulder, and he was able to push the boulder. He didn't give up. He started to think, and he found a creative way to take out the boulder. And when he pushed the boulder, he found, to his surprise, a bag of gold coins under the boulder. Oh, may premyo pala. Buti na lang, tinulak ko yung boulder. And he was surprised to find further that inside the bag was a letter, a note from the king. And the note said, the obstacle in the path becomes the path. Never forget, within a obstacle is an opportunity to improve your condition. The obstacle in the path is the path. It's your way. Don't forget that any obstacle, problem, crisis that comes to you is really not a block, not a hindrance, but an opportunity to improve your condition. And sure enough, when he did something, push the stone, okay, immediately he got the reward, the gold coins, di ba? Now, the question, where do we find ourselves in the story? If I ask you to evaluate yourselves, sino ka dun sa 4 na grupo, sa 4 na klase ng tao? Were you part of the group that whenever a problem comes, ay, ayoko na. Tulog na lang ako. Wala akong gagawin. Okay? Or magmamasyal muna ako, baka mawala rin yan, balik na lang ako pag wala na. Okay? Are we like that? Are we like the second group? Who we complain a lot, we get angry a lot, but we do nothing. We just go home. Are we like the third group? We try a little, yes, pero half-hearted. Walang puso masyado. So, konting try, ayoko na, hirap pala. Kala ko madali. Or are we like the fourth person, the laborer, who did not allow the difficulty to stop him, but instead, he stopped to think. Paano kaya pwede? And he created a way. So the key here, key factors are perception, pananaw. How do you see the boulders in your life? How do you see the problems? Any problem. I'm not just talking about COVID-19 now. I'm not just talking about the pandemic. I'm not just talking about the new normal. Because you will face crises in the future. Probably even bigger than this one you're facing now. Okay? And these will be factors that will be very important when you face a problem in the future. Perception, pananaw. How will you view any problem that comes your way? How do you see it? Sabi nga nung example, yung palaging ginagamit na illustration, di ba? When you see a glass that's half filled with water, do you say half full or half empty? Are you see it in a positive way or a negative way? Optimistic or pessimistic? Perception, malaking bagay. Next is action. It takes work. Any problem, solving any problem, overcoming any crisis always involves work, action. We have to do something. Yung first three groups ko napansin nyo, ayoko na. Intayin ko na lang may mag-alis. Intayin ko na lang may mag-solve. Intayin ko na lang magbago muna ang paligid. Then I'll go ahead. Action. No, I will do something about it. Okay? Sa abot ng makakaya ko. Remember that. And will. Meaning not give up easily. Perseverance. Persistence. Okay? Pagpupursige. Not giving up until we succeed. And at least we have tried everything that we can. And even if we tried everything we can, we stop and think some more and maybe find creative ways. See, the process to develop perception, action, and will is not easy. It won't happen to you instantly. It will take your lifetime to build that. I wish maybe in the future, Anton can arrange or the student council can arrange seminars again. I'll be happy to teach you the details of it. Pero those are the three things that are very, very vital na kailangan may kakayanan tayo or mabuild sa atin to face any problems that we will have in the future. It's difficult, yes, but it's possible. Posible yun. Okay? It's having a growth mindset. A growth mindset means anything is possible if I do something about it. Growth is possible. Fixed mindset says, wala, hanggang dito na lang talaga ako. Ito nang binigay ng Diyos sa akin. Siguro ito na ang gusto ng buhay for me. This is all what life gave me. And I accept it, and this is it. I don't do anything more. A growth mindset says, okay, this is what I have now. But you know what? I'll find ways to make this grow, to make my life better, to make my future better, to make my family better. That's a growth mindset. In other words, it's taking responsibility of your life. In other words, it's being a victor, not a victim. Yung fixed mindset, biktima ka palagi eh. Like, pag nagbago lahat, magbabago ko. Hindi. Kahit hindi magbago lahat, babaguhin ko sarili ko. I'll be better. Okay? It's my choice. Remember, an obstacle will block your way. It will slow you down. It will make your journey to your goal more difficult. Some of you have goals sa career nyo, sa vocation nyo. I'm sure this pandemic made it more difficult. Lalong tumagal, lalong humaba, lalong humirap. But it's still there, okay? And don't see it as something to stop you or hinder you, but something that will make you even better in the end. See this as crisis. I used to teach this, but I'll make corrections here. Kasi yung turo noon talaga is crisis daw sa inchik. Let's look at the Chinese character for crisis. It's composed of two characters, two Chinese words. Wei Ji, dalawang character. Pag pinagsama yan, ibig sabihin crisis. Now, the word Wei means danger. Ji means opportunity, pagkakataon. But not just opportunity na basta-basta mangyari. Really, what Ji means, yung second word, means a point of change. Okay, that's the real meaning of G. A crucial and serious moment. It is a moment of decision making in your part. A decision to change. So in other words, a crisis, any problem in your life is a point in your life where you are asked to make a decision. And you are all asked to make decisions now. What will you decide? Will you decide to give up? Or will you choose to be better after this crisis? Will you choose to make this crisis destroy you? Or will you choose to make this crisis make you better? Crisis is not the time to sit and wait and just let things happen. Don't waste the time now. Nasabi mo, hindi, teka lang, intay na lang natin mawala na. Let's just wait till the vaccine is discovered and, then we'll go back to work again. Hindi, ngayon pa lang, ayusin na natin. Now is the time to decide. That's what crisis is. It's a moment of decision. It's a dangerous moment. It's a risky moment. But it asks us to decide. It is in your moment of decision, sabi nga, that your destiny is shaped. What will you decide in these times of crisis that will shape your destiny? Your destiny will be determined by the choices and decisions you make now. And your decisions and choices will be based on having a right perspective sa buhay, pananaw. Remember, opportunity is defined in the dictionary as a good chance for advancement and progress. Okay? A good chance, pagkakataon for advancement and progress. Okay? Tawag diyan pivot. Kaya sa corporate world, may bagong termino ngayon called pivoting. Pivot means pag may nakaharang, sa basketball, dali mo sa kaliwa, Pag may humarang sa kaliwa, sa kanan, pasa mo, galaw mo, but don't just stand there. If you stand there, matatawag kang 3 seconds or 5 seconds or 24 seconds, Do something. Make a choice. Okay? Hindi yung pag may nakaharang, pipilitin mo pa. Wag. Just find the right way to do it. That's what you call pivot. Same thing with your life. So the important lesson of the king and the boulder. Are we like these people, looked and went home? Are we like those who got angry and complained? Are we like those who tried a bit but gave up? Or are we like this guy who tried his best? Importante yan, ha? But then when his best was kulang, hindi pa rin nakaya, he paused. Nag-isip, critical thinking nga. And then creativity, dyan papasok. He found a creative solution. May sanga nga pala ako nakita. Okay? Remember, yung creativity niya was based on what does he have. Hindi niya sinabi na sana kung may bulldozer ako, sana kung may trailer ako, Hindi. Sana kung marami pa akong kasama. Hindi. Sabi niya, anong nandito? Nakita niya yung sanga. That's creativity. What do you have? Every problem you faced, you are being asked, what do you have? Not what you don't have. Na sana meron ka para ma-solve mo to. Hindi. Ano muna meron ka ngayon para ma-overcome mo tong problema mo? That's why if you look at Facebook now, people are into food business. Because tumingin sila sa bahay nila, lockdown eh. What do we have? May stove ako, marunong ako magluto. So magiging food order. So ang daming food business sa Facebook ngayon. Because they looked at what they have. Not at what they don't have. Wala akong trabaho, walang bukas na opisina. They looked at what they have. That's a creative solution. Problema nga sa ugaling Pinoy, gaya-gaya tayo. Kaya ang dami sa Facebook, puro food order service. Sobra naman. Ugaling Pinoy yan, di ba? May mag-uumpisa, lahat gagaya. Nauso yung pandesal, bawat kanto meron pandesal. Nauso yung lechong manok, lahat ng tao may lechong. Nauso yung pearl shake, zago, meron orbit, may ganito, lahat naging pearl shake. Gaya-gaya. Creativity is, anong bang wala pa? Yun ang maganda dyan eh. Unahan sa wala pa eh. That's creativity. Then you'll find your reward. Remember, the obstacle is the path. Okay? Never forget, within every obstacle is an opportunity to improve your condition. Every obstacle can be a path, a way, paraan, not a hindrance, not a roadblock. Okay? There's this guy. This guy's name is Dimitri. Okay? Si Dimitri ay may-ari siya ng Dimo's Pizza. Nakalagay dyan sa likod. Okay? Yung Dimo's Pizza, sikat sa Chicago yan for selling pizza by the slice. Okay? Kasi di naman uso sa kanila box by box doon. Sila by slice, so sumikat sila for that. People went to their stores to buy pizza by the slice. Nung nangyari yung pandemic, nagsara. Kasi, syempre, lockdown. Hindi naman siya pwedeng mag-food delivery dahil by the slice nga sila eh. So, paano ka magdi-deliver ng by slice? So, he was facing, magsasara siya, ibebenta niya, yung mga tao niya, ipa-fire niya. So, he looked around. He did not give up. He looked around. Ano kaya pwedeng gawin? So, he looked around and nadinig niya sa news na nagkukulang ng face shield sa States. This was early on in the pandemic, mga March, April. And sabi niya, ang US na dinig niya sa news was ordering face shields abroad and their budget was $1.8 billion. Sabi niya, teka lang, ba't gumagastos pa sila sa labas? Why don't we think of making it here? So tinignan niya, what do I have? He has pizza ovens. Na-discover niya na yung pizza oven perfect for forming the acrylic, the acetate face shields. So kumontak siya ng supplier ng acetate, ng plastic, gumawa siya ng face shield. He started selling it to the government and he made money. That's what you call pivoting. Hindi siya nagsabi na, walang umu-order, sarado lahat ng restaurant, ng pizza parlor, sarado na ako. Hindi. What do I have? What can I do? Every obstacle that you're facing is unique. Okay? Find out. Don't give up. Instead, think, stop, and find a creative way. But you can only start doing that if you have a right perspective of your problem, if you have a growth mindset, as we would say, and not a fixed mindset. A fixed mindset would say, hanggang dito na lang talaga ako. Wala na. Give up na ako. A growth mindset will say, no. There's still a way. May paraan pa to. I'll find that way. Okay? So what are those unhealthy mindsets? Self-pity. Sadness and sorrow is normal. You can feel sad. Okay lang yan. But please, don't dwell in it. Okay? Alam ko, the crises you are facing are all genuine. You have lost loved ones. You have lost friends. You have lost money. Okay? Your family may have lost money, lost income. You have lost a lot of things, a lot of friends. And sadness and sorrow is normal. But don't dwell in it. Don't stay too long because that's when it becomes unhealthy. Stop believing that you have worse problems than others. Stop looking at other people and say, buti pa sila, walang problema. Hindi, wala to tayo may problema. The thing about this pandemic is, tinamaan ho lahat. From the richest to the poorest. Okay? Even the biggest companies are closing like Zara or Muji or Gold's Gym or JCPenney. All of these have declared bankruptcy. It's not just the small businesses. Don't think na dahil may pera yan, okay, walang problema. Hindi ho, mas malaki ang problema nila. Because they have made loans of hundreds of millions of bucks and they can't pay it. Okay? You don't have any worse problems. We all have. Mabigat ho lahat ng problema natin. Walang maliit, walang baliwala, walang mabigat masyado. We all have the same amount of problems. Kanya-kanya ho tayong gera na hinaharap. Don't believe that no one understands you. Okay? Don't blame fate na wala talagang galit sa akin ang buhay, galit sa akin ang Diyos. Stop doing that. Okay? Self-pity is a waste of time. Self-pity leads to other negative emotions. It leads to depression. It leads to frustration. It leads to anger. It leads to bitterness. It leads to resentment. It's a gateway. It opens the doors to a lot more negative things. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, meaning if you think you're kawawa, then you will be kawawa. Dahil yan ang paniwala mo eh. It doesn't heal you. It makes your wound even worse. Para siyang sugat na bukas ka ng bukas ng sugat mo, hindi siya gagaling. And of course, you drive people away. Who likes to be around someone na palaging feeling niya kawawa? And lastly, you won't see opportunities if you always have self-pity. Instead, have the attitude of gratitude. Be thankful with the small things that you have. Be thankful with even the simplest things. One of these things that the things that COVID did probably good is that it made us appreciate the simple things in life more. Friends, family, the food that we eat, simple. Another unhealthy mindset is dwelling in the past. We can't go back. We do not heal the past by dwelling there. We heal the past by living fully in the present. Do not live in regrets. Sayang, sayang, sana. Wag. It only pulls you down po. It will only cause you to be more depressed. And of course, dwelling in the past will make you lose focus on today. And if you lose focus on today, it will affect your future. Lastly, unhealthy mindset, if we think we are in control of everything. We are not. Like I said earlier, a feeling of control creates only frustration, resentment, anger, withdrawal, depression. There are positive elements in being in control. You plan, okay? But first determine in your life, what can I control? What I cannot control. Sabi nga ni Epictetus, a Stoic philosopher, in life, our first job is this, to divide and distinguish two categories. First is the external that I cannot control. And the choices, the second, is the choices and actions that I can control. Where will I find good and bad? In me. Nasa sa akin yun eh. In the choices I make. So any situation is not either good or bad. It's my choice that makes it good and bad. God grant me the serenity, the serenity prayer. Some of you may know this. To accept the things I cannot change. The courage to change the things that I can. And the wisdom to know the difference between the things I cannot change and the things I can change. Importante ho yan. We need to plan our lives. I push that on people. But planning is not worrying. Understand that. Any plan you have, just lift it up to God and say, bahala ka na, bathala na. I will do my best to plan. But you know what? Whatever happens, it's all in God's hands. How do we get out of this unhealthy mindset? It's possible, but it's not easy. It's a matter of changing perception. Pananaw. Okay? Perception is our mind's eye. What do you see here? Your eyes see problems. Your eyes will see the news. Your eyes will see the stores closing down. Your eyes will see people going hungry. Your eyes will see people begging in the streets. But what do your eyes see? Do you see possibilities there? Do you see opportunities there? Perception is how our minds interpret. Paano binibigyan ng kahulugan yung nakikita mo at yung nangyayari sa'yo. That's perception. What meaning do you give? Do you see it as something to destroy you or something that will build you? Perception is either the source, can be the source of either your strength or your weakness. A wrong perception will create weakness. The right perception will create strength in you. Okay? Remember, C.S. Lewis said, where the head goes, the body follows. Perception comes before action, precedes action. Right action will only follow a right perspective. So what are the unhealthy perceptions? I'll close here, a few minutes here. Unrealistic perception, number one. These are unhealthy. Ito yung mga maling pananaw. Unang maling pananaw, life should always be good and easy. Do you believe this? Kung ang pananaw mo sa buhay na dapat buhay palaging masarap at madali, then man, you are in for a lot of stress in life. Because the truth is, life is difficult. That's the truth in life. Sabi nga ni M. Scott Peck in his book, The Road Less Traveled, it's a psychology book. First chapter, first sentence, ito kagad ang pambungad niya. He said, life is difficult. This is a great truth. Okay? It is one of the greatest truths. It is a great truth, sabi niya, because once we see truly this truth, once we begin to transcend, once we truly know, tanggapin that life is difficult, once we truly understand and accept it, then life is no longer. You know what makes life difficult? You know what? What makes life difficult is you think life should be easy. Kaya ang feeling mo, ang hirap naman ng buhay talaga. Because your expectations of life is life should be comfortable and easy and nice, And because of that, we think that whenever problems happen, Whenever difficulties happen, whenever crisis comes, we need to escape, we need to run away. Abnormal to, mali to, hindi dapat may problema. Abnormal ang problema, dapat masaya. Dapat palaging happy. You know? But that's an unhealthy perception. Healthy perspective says life is difficult. What adds to this unhealthy perception? Of course, social media, di ba? Facebook, nako, Diyos ko. Kaya ako, nung pagdating ng pandemic, una kong ginawa, pinatay ko Facebook ko. Messenger lang ang buhay. You know? Because when you look at Facebook, it seems everyone is happy. You know? Di ba? Everyone's posting, you know? Na kahit sa pandemic nga, pinopost nila kung ano ulam nila nung araw na yun. Parang feeling ko, maawa naman kayo. Yung iba hindi kumakain. Kayo, pinopost nyo kung anong ulam nyo nung araw na yun. Kung anong in-order nyo sa fast food. And when we look at Facebook, even prior to the pandemic, di ba? Sometimes the feeling really is people are having fun. People are always out on vacations, you know. Ito yung bakasyon namin, ito yung outing ng pamilya namin, ito yung restaurant na kinakainan namin. Para bang ang feeling natin wow, buti pa sila palaging nasa bakasyon. Buti pa sila palaging nasa restaurant. Buti pa sila palaging may family bonding. Because no one posts problems, di ba? Live, ito kami, nagsasaya ngayon. Yan. Wala naman nagpo-post na ito, live, nag-aaway ang pamilya ko ngayon. You know, live, umiiyak kami lahat ngayon. Walang ganun Everyone's posting nice, beautiful. And so it's unconsciously planting in us that everyone's having fun and enjoying. Sabi ko nga dun sa isang grupong tinuruan ko last week, sabi ko, tignan nyo yung post nila. Throwback lang yan Pinopost nila yung last year pa na namasyal sila. Dahil wala na silang ipopost ng lockdown. You know? But it still gives you the perception na, uy, ba't sila namamasyal? Pag tingin mo ng petsa, ay, 2019, 2018 pa pala to. You know? But social media, you know, gives us that false perception. But life is difficult. That's the truth. Okay? Why is life difficult? It's difficult because it builds and strengthens us. All you have to do is look at nature. You know, look at the chick sa egg. May isang bata lumapit sa tatay niya. Sabi niya sa tatay niya, Dad, nadinig ko yung isang egg may gustong lumabas. You know? So naisip ko na may sisiw pala na wants to get out of his egg. So sabi ng tatay, so what did you do? I broke the egg, tinulungan ko. So anak, ano nangyari dun sa chick? Patay, Dad, patay, namatay. Why? Because the chick needs the strength to break out that egg to face the difficulties of life. Pag tinulungan mo yung chick, basagin mo yung egg para sa kanya, mamamatay yan. It won't have enough strength to face the life outside. It's the difficulty of breaking the egg that makes that chick strong to face life. Okay? So imagine, you're sometimes praying to God, di ba? Lord, tanggal mo tong problema ko. Tulungan mo. You know, pag tinanggal niyo yung problema, you won't be strong. You have to break through it. That's what gives strength. An eagle, how does a baby eagle learn to fly? You know, sabi nila yung mother pushes the eagle, the baby eagle out of the nest. And yung nest ng eagles, nasa tuktok talaga yan, either a mountain or a tall tree. And the baby has no choice. Pag hindi siya nag-flap ng wings niya, mamamatay siya. So the baby eagle is forced to flap there. That's the way they learn how to fly. Okay? That's the way they get strong in their wings. The mom has to push them out of the nest. And that's what the difficulty of life is. It's there, it is difficult because it makes us stronger. And I like this scripture from James. Consider it a gift when tests, trials, and comes at you from all sides. Because you know that under pressure, your faith life is forced out into the... Napepwersahan kang umangat, gumalaw, lumaban. So don't try to get out of your problems prematurely, like the chick going out of the egg right away. Let the problem do its work in your life so that you will be mature, fully developed, at walang kulang in every way of your life. No deficiency. Okay? Unrealistic perception number 2. We'll be winding up. Okay? Few more minutes. Once the crisis has passed, it's over. Yan ang feeling natin. Kumbaga, parang feeling natin na, naku, pag natapos lang tong pandemic na to, okay na lahat. Hindi yun. Because why? Crisis escalates. Once you pass a test, what happens? Will you not be tested anymore? No. The next test becomes more difficult. So school, di ba? Pumasa ka ng first year. Pagdating ba ng second year, dumadali? Hindi. Pag dumating ba ng third year, pahirap ho ng pahirap. Pag nakagraduate kayo, tingin nyo, pag naging doktor na kayo, madali? Hindi ho. Bumibigat lalo ang problema. Single ka. Sabihin mo ba na dadali ang buhay ko pag may asawa na ako? Hindi. Lalong hihirap. May asawa ka na. Pag nagkaanak ako, madali na ang buhay. Masarap na. Hindi. Lalong bibigat ang buhay. Pag nagkaanak ako, pag lumaki na yung mga anak ko, wala na akong problema. Hindi. Pag lumaki anak mo, lumalaki lalo ang problema mo. Because that's the process of life. Crises, problems, tests, difficulties, challenges, escalates. Because as you overcome something, you know, you are already strong. You need another stronger trial to make you stronger to the next level. Okay? Crisis escalates. So, don't think na ano ba naman ang problema. Akala ko okay na, pahirap. Ganun ho talaga. At tanggapin na natin yon. Pahirap po talaga ng pahirap. See, the sooner we accept those, mas lumilinaw yung isip natin kasi. Okay? Life begins at the end of your comfort zone. Yan. An author, si Neil Walsh. So this is where critical thinking and creativity kicks in. Start thinking, how do I overcome my problems? Critical thinking is awareness. What's happening? What do I need to do? What's here? What's around me? Ano ba yung nakikita ko? Ano yung pwede kong gamitin? What's around me? Relax, look around, make a decision, make a call. Creativity is to imagine. So what can I do about it? Okay? See, the laborer, how was he able to push the stone? His own strength, his own abilities? No. Nag-isip siya. He used a branch. Something he saw that was there. Okay, this group of people, I'll end with these examples. Two of these guys, Brian Chesky and Joe Gebla, you know, were two people who had no jobs, walang trabaho. They were about to be evicted from their apartments. Wala silang pambayad. You know, may utang sila dun sa landlord. So they needed to find a job. So they were thinking of getting a job in marketing. So they tried to attend this conference in Chicago. Nakatira ho sila sa San Francisco. They tried to attend a conference in Chicago para makakuha sila ng tips, matuto sila, and they can find business opportunities there. So they went to Chicago. Come to find out that everyone was going to the conference, the meeting, the seminars. There were no rooms in hotels. Wala silang matira na hotel. So kahit mura, walang hotel na available. So they were frustrated. They went back to San Francisco. So they started looking, ano mangyayari sa atin? We're gonna lose this apartment. We don't still have a job. What do we do? Sabi ni Brian Chesky, what do we have? Sabi nila, ewan ko, all we have here in this we have this small apartment, studio apartment, and we have 3 air beds, air mattresses. Yung mattress na binubomba ng hangin. Sabi niya, sige, magkakaroon ng seminar dito sa San Francisco in a few months. Gawin natin na maraming tao may problema katulad natin when we went to Chicago. Baka walang matulugan. So what we'll do is we'll inflate the 3 mattresses, put it in our living room, and then post it, advertise natin. Meron ditong tulugan. Kasi yung mga umaattend naman ng conference, hindi kailangan ng hotel na maghapon na masarap. All they need is a place to sleep in. Kasi the whole day they'll be in the conference. So sabi niya, let's advertise. We have 3 air beds available. Sabi nila para mayroon konting pull, konting gimmick, bigyan natin ng libreng breakfast. So in other words, air bed and breakfast. They advertised $40 a night. Okay? Air mattress and free breakfast. Kaya air bed and breakfast. Zoom in 12 years from now, they got an app guy and they became Airbnb, the biggest hotel provider in the world who does not even own a single hotel room. The biggest hotel operators in the world who does not even own a hotel. Nalugi sila ngayon because of the pandemic. Pero sabi ni Brian Chesky, babawi kami. Kung dati zero kami, may nangyari, aayusin namin yan. Same thing with this guy, Travis Kalanick, 2008. He was in Paris. He attended the conference. On his way back to his hotel, wala siyang makuhang taxi, wala siyang masakyan. Pagdating niya sa New York, nag-isip siya, ano kaya ang pwedeng gawin? Ano kaya ang negosyong pwedeng gawin? He formed Uber, the biggest taxi operator in the world who does not even own a single taxi cab. Okay? Creativity, critical thinking, not giving up, using the problems to make myself even better. Think, learn, adapt, look around, what do you have, and then act on it. Third, unrealistic perception. You will understand the meaning of the crisis immediately. You will not. It takes a while. You will only understand looking back in the future. Then you'll say, naintindihan ko kung bakit kailangan daanan natin to. Naintindihan ko na kung bakit ko kailangan problemahin to nung araw. This is the lesson. The lessons will only, sabi nga ang life matinding eskwelahan. Kasi sa normal school, they give you the test after the lesson. Dito sa School of Life, they give you the test first and then you will learn the lesson. Baliktad. Sa school, you learn the lesson, they give you the test. Sa buhay, they give you the test and then you learn the lesson. So, ganun Ganun kahirap. Unrealistic, crisis only happens to bad people. That's not true. Crises and problems are not punishments of God. So, good people, bad people, we all get through the problem, through the crises. Okay? So, confront. Overcome. But that requires you to be healthy. A healthy mind is active, aware, always asking, always wanting to learn. Growth mindset nga ho. It's critical. It analyzes. It thinks. Don't stop thinking, guys. You're thinkers. You're in school right now. Keep on thinking. Exercise your thinking prowess and be decisive. Make choices. Even if it's wrong, then it's a lesson learned. Okay? Even if you fall short, if you make a mistake, that's a lesson learned. It's good. Okay? Health and growth will not just happen. It needs effort on your part. You need to make that space bigger in the middle. The bigger that space is, the healthier your mind is. Okay? So learn to read. Learn to write a journal. Yan yung mga practical tips ko. Reading always expands your mind. I hope you guys, you students now, videos are good, they're helpful, but reading stimulates your mind to think, to create, to imagine. Journal writing allows you to express your emotions, allows you to process your emotions. Malaki. I have several volumes of journals at home. Pag may problema ho ako, doon ko lahat ibubuhos imbis na sa ibang tao. And after a while, I start reading it and I say, wow, ito palang nararamdaman ko noon. Ito pala yung feeling. But it's a way of getting it out. Journal. So a healthy mindset makes us face difficulties, makes us try to overcome those difficulties, and allows us to learn even if we fail in those difficulties. An unhealthy mindset makes us avoid difficulties. It makes us escape difficulties. And it makes us try to ignore, forget difficulties. And eventually the result is it only makes our difficulties even worse. It will not solve it. Okay? So yan lang po. That's moving forward and upward in the new normal. And I hope, I have said a lot. I talk too fast. I will share with Anton in the student group the PowerPoint so you guys can review it more. I hope you recorded this para, pakinggan nyo palagi. But thank you. If you have any questions, we still have 10 minutes, I think, or 15 minutes or
yes, po.
Whatever. Salamat po.
Rocky, thank you very much, Coach. Wag po muna kayo umalis. First of all, thank you po, Coach Rocky, for that very, very informative at saka very inspiring talk po, lalo na po sa aming mga students ngayon. Marami ako natutunan dito, as in sobra. Pero before we go into the question and answer, kung may mga questions po kayo, you can start sending it right now to our chat or ask it directly. But before that, we would like to acknowledge the presence of Doc Elizabeth Reyes, Laila Reyes, Doc Yumol, Doc Noche Seda, Doc Quevedo, Doc Havate, Doc Ko, Doc Bitun, Doc Alcantara, Doc Acuña, Doc Alejo, Doc Chua, and also Doc Valencia. Maraming salamat po sa pag-enter at saka pag-participate at pagnood po. Yun. Thank you very much for the full support.
Thank you.
Yan. So guys, if you have any questions, ayun, sabi nga po ni Doc Laila Reyes po, she learned a lot daw po from the talk. So ayun. So meron po ba from Doc Valencia, thank you Coach Rocky Javier for that very informative and inspirational lecture. God bless daw po.
Salamat po.
Yun.
Thank you for your
Yes,
patience.
we have recorded po dito. Ito. Tapos
Okay,
siguro
that's great.
in the future po dito, baka pwede tayo magkaroon ng part 2. Or
Sure.
I'll just message you
Sure,
kasi
anytime.
mukhang marami tayo dito eh. From one of the first year students, thank you very much daw po for sharing your knowledge. She has a question.
Okay.
Sir Rocky, what practices can you recommend to help build inspiration? At times, I find it hard to focus because of the new normal setup. Loved ones as frontliners and online learning. So ayun daw po. Again, what practices can you recommend to help build inspiration? Yun po.
Okay. Where do I start? Ang kaya nga taking from the word inspire, it's something ang kumbaga yung building blocks, yung pag nagtatayo ka ng building, yung foundation niya really would be your spirit, your heart. What's in your heart? Sabi nga sa Biblia, guard your hearts sa Proverbs 4:23 because everything you do will come out of it. Kung ano nandiyan sa puso. So ang kailangan simulaan natin talaga is what's in our heart, which includes our purpose, our values, really clarifying ourselves. Kaya it's important to do self-analysis. It's important to exercise the practice of self-analysis. Na uupo tayo talaga and seriously consider our lives. Try writing it down. Kaya nga isa sa suggestions ko talaga in journal writing. Try to write down what is most important to you. Enumerate it. Kahit hindi mo na by order of priority. Pero para lang nakikita mo, para mas ma-develop kasi sa atin yung clarity ba. Kasi minsan if we just think about it, nandito lang sa isip, jumbled eh. Kasi yung isip natin lumilipad eh. Umiikot talaga eh. But it helps if we begin to write it down. Begin to write down, okay, these are the things that are important for me. And then next is try to write down, what is your goal now? If those things are important for you, if you say family, if you say career, your vocation, your profession as a medical student, as a doctor one day, what are your vision and plans now? What are the steps you're about to take? Okay, you're in school now. What are your plans to do things better, to study better, to learn better, to improve yourself? Extra things that you have to do, extra assistance you might need. Just sitting down and clarifying yourself. Kasi kaya malabo yung direction natin at saka yung buhay natin minsan is malabo yung patutunguhan natin eh. Walang destinasyon. Kasi kung malabo yung destination, if we are not clear where we're going, we either end up lost, going around in circles, or we just do anything we want. Yung kumbaga, saan ka pupunta? Hindi ko alam eh. Basta lakad lang ako ng lakad. So it begins with a clarifying, and then from there, then you know where to drive yourself to. Magkakaroon ka na ng focus. And with that focus now, then you add the qualities of perseverance, yung mga characters na kailangan may strength of will, may courage, para kahit anong bato ang nakaharang dyan sa daan patungo sa goal ko, I'll overcome this, I'll work on this, So it begins, I think it begins with a process of clarifying yourself, being clear of you. Sabi nga ni, I know, I don't know if you're familiar with the story, the fairy tale Alice in Wonderland, di ba? Sabi ni Alice dun sa pusa, dun sa Cheshire Cat, sabi niya, what road should I take? Sabi niya dun sa pusa. Sabi nung pusa, where are you going? Sabi ni Alice, I don't know. Sabi ng pusa sa kanya, then it doesn't matter what road you take. Di ba? What road should I take? Wala ka palang pupuntahan. Why are you asking what road? It doesn't matter what road you take. So it begins with first clarifying, where do you want to go? And then from there, that's where you build your inspiration. Again, inspiration is from the heart. The values, the meaning, the purpose, the goals that you have. Okay? Yun. Mahaba-haba rin yung talakayan yan.
Tito, I think we have room for one more question. Meron po kasi question dito, Tito. One of our students kasi, hello coach, I am a youth coordinator at our province and I will be conducting a leadership seminar. Do you have any suggestions or any pointers that I could focus on the seminar? Thank you. Yun po.
Leadership. Oh my. Ang dami. Because I used to be a youth pastor also way back in the 1980s. I started out really handling the youth also. I think it's, again, going back to the first question really, is planting purpose.
Ano ko eh, Look MD, may event kami.
Purpose ang ano eh.
Wala akong speaker, kaya... Ikaw na lang.
When these pag may purpose ang mga leaders mo, then it's easy to plant all these things around them. So I think it begins with giving them a sense of purpose. And then from there, build around it. So yun ang importante. The leaders should know why are they leaders? Why are they leading in the first place? What's their whole anong ibig sabihin? Anong kahulugan ng buhay nila dito sa mundo? Anong use nila? Why are they called here on earth? One of my favorite sayings is, there are two great days in a person's life. The first day is the day that you were born, and the second day is the day that you find out the reason why you were born. So I think each of us should find that, in our lives. Why was I born? Why am I a doctor? Why am I aspiring to be a doctor? There has to be a purpose greater than you are. Hindi lang just to be a doctor alone. Because once you get there, so what? Saan na? Saan ka na pupunta from there? Once you start earning money, so what? What for? And that's why some people end up so frustrated in life. Parang they're not happy with any achievement. They're not happy with any status. Because wala eh. The goal has to be something greater than you, something much bigger, than what you're doing. Yun.
Ayun. Alright. So thank you po. If everyone's asking if kung this is recorded, yes, recorded, and we will, di ba coach, makukuha naman po namin yung yung material ninyo.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll send it to you. Flash now is my email address. Any of you, really, you're open. You can email me. If you have any further questions, kasi mas matatalakay natin, we can discuss it more in detail. And find the time. I'll read your emails and respond to you there. So my email ad is there. So just write it down and get a hold of me. I'm open. So no problem.
So ayun po. Well, thank you very much po, Tito Rocky. Wait lang po, coach. I think we have I think it's time na for the certificate. We would like to award you a certificate. Wait lang po.
Okay, sure.
Ayun, so So ano po, the certificate reads as So the certificate reads as certificate of participation is awarded to Mr. Rocky Javier for cooperating and participating in the Medicine Week 2020 with the theme Tanglaw Be the Light that reaches beyond the stars. Given this day, 17th day of September 2020 at Far Eastern University Nicanor Reyes Medical Foundation, West Fairview, Quezon City, signed by yours truly, the MSC members and our advisors, Dr. Marie Ann Benigno Bringas, Miriam Duela D. Fermin, and also Robert T. So yun po. We will be sending this to you po, Tito, once that we meet po after everything else po yung
Sure,
pangyayari.
sure. No
Yun
problem.
po.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So thank you po very much po, Tito. For everyone who's asking if this is recorded, yes, we are recording this and we are also live on YouTube. We will be trying to get part by part yung mga part by part yung mga talks. So you can also watch it again when you have time,
Okay,
and you
good.
will try to get in touch pa with Coach Rocky in the future. So ayun. Once again, Coach, maraming salamat. I'll see you soon
You're
po.
welcome. Always welcome. Anytime.
If you want to stay, Coach, tapos manood pa, marami pa po kaming
Ah,
install.
really? Okay, I'll try later. Stay
Alright.
safe, guys. Stay safe. God bless you.
Okay po. So once again, as you can see on our chat box, we have a second raffle. So please fill this out. And we will be calling out the raffle winners very soon. So ayun, can we have so please stay for the next speaker from Duke MD. So ayun.
Hi, so I will announce muna the winners for the first part of our raffle. The winner lang pala. And then for the second part, we will announce na lang later during the PowerPoint part. Thank you.
So, Oli, mabilis ako.
Yep.
Okay. So once again, please support Project Fighting One. We have the donation areas kung saan kayo pwedeng mag-donate and kung saan kayo pwedeng mag-support. It's posted in our MSC page. Also, please support your friends who are fighting ngayon or who are battling ngayon at the e-tournament. And also, please send your entries to the fitness contest challenge. And please stay for the different events that we still have in store for you. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Hello, our winner is Rochelle Ann Sevilla from 2X. Please wait for our MSC representative to contact you. Again, reminding everyone for the second part of our raffle, we will be extending the time for another 5 minutes. So if you want to win the new normal kit we will be giving away, please fill out the form. Thank you.
Good afternoon, guys. Please continue to support our Project Fighting Juan, which is a donation drive that aims to show our support for our fellow Filipinos who are struggling during this pandemic. So as of 12:30 p.m., the total donations amounted to 25,106 pesos and 63 cents. Thank you for your continued support, guys, and please continue to donate so that we can help our fellow Filipinos who are struggling today.
Dreams, baby, get you and me. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit, girl, get at it, get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get that degree, go girl, focus on me.
Just tell me what you're waiting for. Baby, I've been waiting for Panda. For Panda. For food and more delivered, yeah. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet. Looking good enough to eat. Clothes with the kiss, so he call me ice cream. Catch me in the fridge, right where the ice be. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet.
Baby, come on, take my hand. Eyo, baby, lika nga dito. Huwag mo nang itindihin yung katabi mo. Mas mabuti pa sa akin kasi
Hi guys! Hello?
Hello.
Hi guys, so thank you for attending our event. So this is the first session for this afternoon. So we are very privileged to be given the opportunity by the MSC. So we welcome you to the Look MD event. So good afternoon to everyone. And so before anything else, we will highly encourage everyone, all the participants, to stay for the duration of the event, for we will be posting the link of the attendance towards the end of the session. And also, a post-evaluation link will be posted also in the chat box. So make sure to type the correct email address and your names, kasi we will be sending out some certificates later on for those attendees. And also make sure na you follow the name format. Year level, block, tapos last name, and then first name. So once again, thank you for joining us. So we welcome you to this Look MD event. Before anything else, we would like to warm up yung crowd natin just to break the ice a little kasi grabe rin yung inspiration kanina from our previous speaker kay Coach Rocky. So now we'll be administering a poll sa inyo guys. These are just 3 questions. So we highly appreciate if you participate sa ating poll. So I'm trying to administer now. Okay, so we'll be launching the poll now. So we will be seeing this sa screen ninyo. These are just 3 questions. And we ask that you answer truthfully kung ano ba talaga yung, ayan, yung sagot ninyo dyan. So we'll be launching the poll now. Ayan, so hopefully guys, nakikita nyo yung poll natin. Ayan, so for the first question, choose an emoji. If you were to choose an emoji to express how you feel right now, are you happy, sad, in love, or meh, just straight face? Second question, where are you currently having your online classes? Kung are you in Metro Manila or are you in the province? And the third question would be, how do you feel about the rest of the semester? So kung first, excited ka ba? Second, are you anxious? Or third, are you very hopeful for the coming semester? So guys, just, key in your votes. Ayan, so we are seeing na pumapasok yung mga votes natin. Thank you for those who are participating right now. So thank you guys. Ayan, we are reaching around 300 votes na. So we're just waiting for a couple of other people na mag-turn in na kanilang results. So hopefully makita niyo yung poll right now. So again, first is choose an emoji. Second question is, where are you currently having your online classes? And third is, how do you feel about the rest of the semester? So yan guys, okay, so pumapasok pa rin yung mga votes natin. So sana okay naman tayo lahat. I mean, wala tayong sakit, or in all aspects, okay tayo, di ba? Hopefully. So ayan, I think wala na nagvo-vote. Pero ayan, so okay, based from the results, majority of you are like feeling meh. So you're just straight face right now. Pero majority, marami din ang pumapangalawa naman yung happy ngayong araw na to. Siguro for some reason, siguro nabilhan na kayo ng bago nyong gadget sa ating online class. Siguro ganon. Ayan. So second, so where are you currently having our online classes? Majority are in Metro Manila. Wow, I'm really surprised. Majority of everyone having their online classes are from Metro Manila. So yeah, and for the last question, how do you feel about the rest of the semester? Wow, staggering, more than half na nag-vote, around 60% ang nagsabi that they're very anxious right now. I mean, about the rest of the semester. But still pumapangalawa at 38% yung hopeful for this semester. So guys, okay lang na maging worried, pero di ba sabi nga kanina, let's not dwell on these things. So hopefully, we would help you change your perspective of things also this afternoon. Okay, so I'm ending the poll. So yan, thank you again for participating. Just to break the ice siguro and just to be comfortable with each other this afternoon. Ayan. All right. Sige. Thank you guys for participating. Ayan. So at this point, may we invite everyone to be in the spirit of prayer as we open in prayer.
Okay, good afternoon. So let us be in the presence of God. Heavenly Father, we come to your throne today to honor, adore, and give you praise. We thank you for every given opportunity that we can further our knowledge and hone our skills. As we attend today's event, may you empower us, bless us, and teach us in the way you have set before us. Enlighten our minds and prepare our hearts as we learn from our speaker, whom you have blessed for us. Please be our strength as we face every life challenges, and that in everything we do, may we glorify you. In the mighty name of Jesus, amen.
And to formally open this afternoon session, may we invite one of the advisors of Luke MD, Dr. Celia R. Ravedo.
All right. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Wow. There's so many of us attending this seminar, or I should say segment of the foundation's activity. I'm so glad that there are about 555 participants. Wow, for the first time with Look MD. But I think the previous found Medweek, marami rin eh. So we are just happy that once a year, the attendees for Look MD is reaching this much audience, 557. Now for today, our topic is all about into the unknown, a talk about having, a talk about navigating the new normal. For the past few hours that we've been listening to our previous speaker, and also coming from most of you, there are three words that I keep on hearing, and these are inspiring. So inspiration, anxiety, okay, and some ano pa nga ba yung isa? So anxious or anxiety, and some of us do not have that, do not know how to what can we say? What can we say about our emotion, about what's going on? That is the reason why the topic for this afternoon's session is into the unknown, because the pandemic has left, has surprised or has caught every one of us not ready, unprepared for what's coming. And even up to now, we do not know where it will end, how it will end, and how we're going to navigate through this new normal. I think the anxiety comes from there. And for you as students, this is the very first time that you are facing a new way of being educated, diba? So most of you, or all of you, were raised in a school where you have your teacher and you have your classmates, too personal, right? You get to mingle with real people. Not that we are not people here, except that suddenly we're talking to someone through a gadget, no? Not even being able to touch him, not really seeing his face, no? Kasi marami picture lang, letters lang, natin nakikita, no? So all of us need to adjust. So you have to adjust, teachers have to adjust, our parents need to adjust, everybody has got to adjust. And how are we going to face and how are we going to end? Now, how will this end? But there's one thing is for sure, okay, that we are all travelers in this land, in this on earth. We are mere travelers. We are not permanent resident of this world. Soon, each of us will have to go to a better place, we hope, or sana hindi naman doon sa mainit na lugar na yon, no? Pero kailangan, so in order for us to be able to reach that final destination, we have to have a compass as we navigate this journey that we are having. Kaya ngayon, our speaker will help us navigate or give us inspiration on how to navigate the new normal. So maaaring hindi naman to academic, pwedeng ito yung how we face the challenges of the new era. Kasi the pandemic has given us, it's the beginning of a new era in everything, in all aspects, no? Nabago na ang lahat. So how are we going to cope up? So it depends, no? So ang sabi nga, kaunahan, you have to change your perspective. So your perspective matters a lot on how you're going to respond to this new normal. And your perspective will dictate how you will feel and how you will act through this pandemic. So nung first year kayo, nung nangyari ang pandemic, nabago ang mga maraming rules sa school, nagulat kayo, na-shock kayo. So some responded in anger, some responded in hopelessness and depression, no? But should we stay that way? Siyempre hindi, di ba? We have to move forward. Sabi nga ni Coach kanina, move forward and upward, di ba? And in order for us to move forward and upward, kailangan din natin ng compass, di ba? A navigator needs a compass. And what is that compass? What is that important compass that will guide us as we travel? Anong ginagamit ng navigator? Bukod sa compass, meron siyang map, di ba? So ganun din tayo. And what is that compass and the map that we so need for us to navigate? Hindi naman siguro smoothly kasi lahat naman ng journey may ups and downs, no? Pero how are we going to face all this and then stand strong? Yun ang kailangan nating malaman. So our speaker will give us a view on how we're going to do that. Will inspire us. And so I hope that you would stay, listen with an open mind and heart, and grant, and I pray that the Holy Spirit will help you understand and guide you in this new normal. May God bless all of you.
Thank you, Dr. Ravilo, for putting all things into perspective. So to give us an idea siguro and to put our reality na magkaparehas tayo ng nakikita ngayon sa ating COVID situation, and siguro to give us a little about COVID, join us as we watch these videos.
It was New Year's Eve 2019 when health officials in China admitted they had a problem.
Health authorities have activated their most serious response level
after an outbreak of a new type of viral pneumonia
in central China. A rapidly growing number of people were developing a dry cough and fever before getting pneumonia. And for some, it turned fatal. Doctors have named the disease COVID-19 or coronavirus disease 2019, indicating that a type of virus is causing the illness. When they tried to trace its origin, they found a likely source: this food market in Wuhan. Out of the first 41 patients, 27 had been here. It wasn't conclusive evidence, but Chinese officials quickly shut down the market. They had seen this happen before at a place just like this.
The health officials are trying to get a grip on an alarming outbreak of SARS.
The virus originated in mainland China.
Has spread across the country.
The disease had been festering for months in southern China.
In 2002, a coronavirus had emerged at a very similar market in southern China. It eventually reached 29 countries and killed nearly 800 people. Now, 18 years later, this coronavirus is in at least 71 countries and has already killed over 3,100 people. So what do these markets have to do with the coronavirus outbreak, and why is it happening in China?
The Philippines has now surpassed Indonesia as the country with the highest number of COVID-19 cases in South Asia. The Philippines reported more than 3,300 new coronavirus cases, bringing total infections to over 122,000. Hospitals have been overwhelmed with patients, and overworked medical workers are urging the government to do more. Gretchen Malalad with the story.
Overburdened and understaffed. The healthcare system is on the brink of collapse, warn medical workers in the Philippines. Doctors and nurses have been working around the clock since the COVID-19 pandemic struck early this year, and they're crying out for help. Dr. Edmond Villaroman has been working 7 days a week for months now, juggling back-to-back surgeries and procedures. The past few weeks have been brutal as infections continue to climb. COVID-19 patients have been arriving in droves, and most of them are in a bad state.
Most of these patients are connected to a ventilator, connected to a cardiac monitor, which we don't have anymore. And they keep on coming at the emergency room.
Most public and private hospitals in Manila are now at full capacity, and many healthcare workers lament shortages in personal protective equipment.
We need it now.
Medical groups have been sounding the alarm. The healthcare system is overwhelmed and in need of urgent help, they say. They're asking for measures such as increased testing and wider contact tracing.
Our health workers are burned out with seemingly endless number of patients trooping to our hospitals for emergency care and admission. We're waging a losing battle against COVID-19.
The call of different groups.
President Rodrigo Duterte says the government has heard their pleas and is doing all it can to curb the spread of the virus. But he also lashed out at doctors and nurses for airing their grievances, accusing them of agitating for a revolution.
We are not incompetent here because we are not doctors.
COVID-19 cases have been on the rise since restrictions around the country were relaxed in June. The Philippines now has more than 100,000 confirmed cases and over 2,000 deaths. The government has reimposed strict lockdown measures in Manila and some nearby provinces, forcing public transportation and most businesses to shut down. Curfews are back, as are checkpoints, requiring travel passes for commuters. Daily cases reach record highs this week, up to as much as 6,000 in a single day.
We do get exhausted. But we know our work is not done until this pandemic isn't over. We're going to stop if we find a cure, or we get sick, or we die because of infection.
Despite having one of the world's longest and strictest lockdowns, the Philippines is now Southeast Asia's new COVID-19 hotspot. The next 2 weeks will be crucial in its fight against the virus, and the Department of Health has vowed to come up with an updated strategy soon. For now, as patients continue to pour into hospitals, healthcare workers are gritting their teeth and soldiering on. Gretchen Malalad, CNA, Manila.
Coronaviruses are a large family of viruses that get their name from the halo of spike proteins on their outer surface, which resemble a crown, the corona under a microscope. The new coronavirus is called SARS-CoV-2. SARS-CoV-2 stands for Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome Coronavirus 2. As a new virus, it means that previously no one in the world has been infected with it, and therefore, no one has antibodies to it. Because no one has antibodies, everyone is at risk for catching the virus, becoming ill, and spreading the virus. With the discovery of SARS-CoV-2, there are now 7 types of coronaviruses known to affect humans. 4 regularly circulate in humans and mostly cause mild to moderate upper respiratory tract symptoms that most people think of as the common cold. SARS-CoV-2 causes a disease called COVID-19, a severe respiratory illness. COVID-19 can be deadly, particularly for older people and those with underlying health conditions. The virus is spread through droplets in the air after coughing or sneezing, which people nearby can take in through their nose, mouth, or eyes. The virus can also spread by touching a contaminated surface, but it's unclear how long the virus lives on surfaces. Once inside your body, the virus travels quickly to the back of your nasal passages and to the mucous membranes in the back of your throat. The virus attaches to a receptor called angiotensin converting enzyme 2, or ACE2, on respiratory cells in your body. The virus's genetic material enters your cells. The virus then hijacks your cells to produce copies of itself, which go on to infect more cells. The time between the initial infection and the first symptoms appearing varies widely, but is 5 days on average. Symptoms often start in the back of the throat with a dry cough and sore throat, along with a fever. Symptoms become more severe as the infection starts making its way to your lower respiratory tract. Here, it can cause more respiratory problems like bronchitis and pneumonia. When the virus reaches your lungs, it causes inflammation in the air sacs in your lungs, which are called alveoli. Your alveoli are where oxygen and carbon dioxide are exchanged. In pneumonia, there is swelling, decreased airflow, and your alveoli start to fill with fluid, causing shortness of breath and difficulty breathing. Some people need a ventilator to help them breathe. Less oxygen in your blood deprives other major organs of oxygen, including your liver, kidney, and brain. Acute respiratory distress caused by widespread swelling in the lungs stops your body from getting the oxygen it needs to survive. This respiratory distress can lead to organ failure and death. While COVID-19 can be deadly, the vast majority, around 80% of cases, are mild to moderate, and people recover within a week or 2.
Okay, thank you for those videos. Those videos were just presented just to inform us and to maybe level off the reality and just to level off the perspective kung nasaan na ba tayo ngayon and the magnitude of the impact of COVID in various aspects of our society, especially in the healthcare industry, na somehow overwhelmed na din talaga ngayon. And in line with this, we have invited some students also who would like to share their story kung paano naka-impact yung COVID sa kanilang personal lives and sa kanilang medical school. And we are very privileged na they have given their fair share of yung personal experience nila of this pandemic. So the first testimonial will be coming from a current junior intern at FEU NRMF. She's also the immediate past president of Look MD. So we are very privileged that she has given her personal testimony on this. So may we welcome Ana Angeli Alvaro.
Hello everyone. I just want to share with you my experience during the pandemic as a fourth-year medical student. Before I enroll for this school year, I have a lot of questions in my mind, like whether to have a LOA or continue. This question just popped up in my mind because of what I heard about the postponement of the physical or face-to-face duty. For me, physical duty is important because this is where I get my chance to experience the clinical or hospital environment. It is the year where I can apply all the things that I had learned in the past years and enhance or develop my clinical skills with the guidance of our residents and consultants. Another thing is about the tuition fee. I am having thoughts that it could be a waste of money to enroll and not having the training and learning that I want. Money is difficult for us right now, since my father, our only breadwinner, died last 2018. I am just depending on the savings that he had left for my education. That is the reason why I should spend it wisely. I prayed for the Lord's guidance in my decision, and He used some reliable friends and my mother to give me advice. My friends from higher batch told me the pros and cons of the online conferences based on their experiences. My mother told me not to worry and just continue, for the Lord will provide all our needs. I then realized that the Lord has a greater plan for my life. I just only need to trust Him, for He will not leave me nor forsake me. Volunteering in the hospital is allowed, but this is not an excuse when you missed out your online conference. I wanted to take part in this, but then I realized that this could compromise my online conferences. Another thing is, I don't want to leave my mother alone in our house in this time of pandemic since she is already a senior. If I left her to volunteer, there is no one who can assist her to buy her needs like groceries and medicine. I don't want to risk her life just by going out of the house. That is why I decided to stay home with her and just do my online conferences. Currently, my online duty or conferences were just fine. The departments are doing their best to give us a productive rotation. They are giving us actual cases of their patients, and we need to make a report and discussion about the patient's history, PE, differential diagnosis, disease discussion, and treatment. Some consultants made us do role-playing to enhance or develop our history-taking skills, and to develop in us the skill of what we should be looking for during the PE based on the history. These are all done where our PGIs are acting as a patient and present the disease that they have prepared. JIs act as a doctor where we take the history and PE, not knowing what disease they might present. As of now, I am thankful that I continue my fourth year even though this is our situation right now. It is important to have a continuous learning to prevent forgetting some of the things that I learned in the past. Also, I get the chance to read again in preparation for audit exams and board exams. Maybe we think that our plan in our life is good, but we must remember that the Lord's plan is much greater. We just need to trust Him and have faith. Stay positive, look always on the good side and not on the bad side. I hope you learned something from my experience. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you, Anna, for the testimonial. So our second testimonial will be coming from a current postgraduate intern at FEU NRMF. She's actually the magna cum laude of Medicine Batch 2020 and also a former president of Luke MD. We are proud to present Katrina Paglikawan.
Hi guys, I'm Katrina Paglikawan. I'm a graduate of FENRMF School of Medicine, Batch 2020, and currently a postgraduate intern at FENRMF Medical Center. So we were asked to give our thoughts and how did we manage na to still do our best this pandemic. So nung nag-start tong pandemic, I was a clerk. We were on our last parang 2.5 months of clerkship. And mahirap yung naging adjustment kasi nasanay na kami na face-to-face. And I would really say that yung exposure sa hospital was valuable in putting what we have learned in the classroom into perspective. Seeing true cases, seeing patients, being there, especially at the emergency room or taking care of patients at the wards, and of course, the skills that we have learned as well. Sakto nga, surgery rotation pa namin yung pinaka-natamaan nung pandemic, nung nag-cancel lahat ng internship. So, parang we know how it felt to be there and to be pulled out as well. And hindi naman natin itatago na mas mahirap yung online. For me, for me, mas mahirap yung online. In the sense na hindi ka lang kasi intern or student. Being at home, mahirap i-separate yung pagiging estudyante sa pagiging anak or pagiging kapatid. Syempre, we have responsibilities at home. And of course, iba rin yung setup that the home provides versus being there in the hospital na nandun ka talaga mas focused. Pero I am grateful din to my family for understanding and for giving me time and space to focus on internship then and now. So, I can only just imagine how it is for medical students in the lower years na focus pa on theoreticals. Kasi kahit na self-directed naman ang learning sa med school most of the time, iba din yung value na naibibigay ng face-to-face learning. At least for me din, yun. That's true for me. And yun nga, iba rin yung stress ng nakaupo ka sa harap ng computer versus yung sa school, nakaupo ka rin naman. Pero at least medyo malayo, tapos nakikita mo yung professor nyo in person, through the screen, yan, and you have classmates beside you na nakikita mo and you get to discuss and support one another in person. So, ngayon na meron ng pandemic, ang naging parang resolve ko sa sarili ko is to still do my best. Kasi kahit naman nag-iba yung modes at saka yung circumstances, the purpose remains the same. And that is to fulfill yung mission and the dream to become a future doctor. Mahirap siya sa kahit anong mode, whether face-to-face or online. But we'll just have to make the best of the situation that is given to us. Meron namang pros and cons eh. I guess yung iba sa atin, nag-enjoy na nasa bahay lang with our families, and that gives us more security as well, especially in this pandemic. Ang laging mindset lang natin, I guess, is that this will pass. And when this passes, or while waiting for it to pass, how am I gonna spend my time? Am I going to waste it, or am I going to maximize it? So ako, pinangahawakan ko yung verse. This is my prayer, sabi sa Psalm 90. Teach me to number my days aright, that I may gain a heart of wisdom. And my prayer to the Lord every day is that He grant me the strength and whatever it is that I need to give my best. I guess yun lang naman yung hinihingi sa atin, to give our best. Hindi naman kailangan na yung results ay same pa din nung sa face-to-face. Mas maganda kung same pa din, even better. Pero we can be kind to ourselves as well, that for as long as we do our best, then God will be pleased and we can be proud of ourselves also. And I'm sure our families will be proud of us too. And of course, very important na kahit online, we maintain the community with our classmates. Ayan, very active yung group chats, even during lectures. Yung nagtutulungan pa rin tayo during reports and group works, andyan pa din, kahit na hindi tayo magkakasama. So it's really up to us to reach out, to ask for help when we need it, and to extend help to others as well. Kasi we only get what we give, diba? And for the clerks who are lamenting or missing being in the hospital setting, well, hindi nyo mamimiss yung pagod. That's what I would like to say. Pero yung experience, well, alam ni Lord lahat yan. So, we'll get that in time. Kami rin as PGIs, alam namin na may limitations itong face-to-face learning. But we'll just do with what is given to us. We'll make the best out of it. And when the time comes that we get to really immerse na ulit in the hospital, then it's the same thing. We do our best to get all the experiences that we can and maximize the opportunities that are given to us. So, meron ding volunteer opportunities. So, kung kaya naman at saka kung hindi naman magiging very taxing in terms of resources dun sa mga nasa province, yan. You can consider volunteering. But ultimately, we all pray na matapos na tong pandemic na to very soon, and that a vaccine be made and be spread widely, worldwide, sana the levels, and that we keep ourselves healthy and in all aspects, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, until we are able to see each other again and go back to the processes that we are used to. But yun nga, until then, isa lang ang aking, paano ba, ma-advise, ma-share, yan, that we all do our best and the Lord be praised in our lives. So let's pursue excellence because we serve an excellent God. So I hope you're all doing well. God bless everyone.
Thank you, Anna and Katrina, for those testimonials. Truly, we are blessed din talaga with what you have shared this afternoon. So siguro, those are the perspectives from our interns and our clerks. So siguro let's just get a perspective naman from our students who are going through yung medical online class. Tapos ginagamit natin yung new platform natin nga na ayun, na online yung lahat ng mga lectures and all. So our third video will be featuring a medical student. She was featured actually in one of the broadcasting networks in our country. And like us, she is also challenged by the online medical school. So let's watch her video.
Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. I'm Rose. I'm a med student trying to work around the pandemic.
Naging tanong sa marami kung paano nga ba itutuloy ng mga estudyante ang kanilang pag-aaral. At dahil sa social distancing at pag-iwas sa mass gatherings, mas pinili ng iba't ibang paaralan at universidad na ipagpatuloy ang classes online.
Dati, komportable akong nakikinig sa mga professors ko. Ngayon, nahirapan akong mag-transition from regular classes to online classes kasi malaking percentage ng pag-aaral namin depends on lab. Dati, meron kaming mga klase na kailangan naming humarap sa cadaver o yung mga dinadissect naming katawan ng totoong tao. Tapos ngayon, pictures from the book na lang. Katulad ko na first year medical student na kailangan ng magandang foundation sa mga anatomy or sa mga physiology, kailangan talaga namin yung nandoon kami. Nahirapan din ako emotionally kasi pakiramdam mo hindi enough yung naaaral mo. May times na hindi conducive yung environment ko kasi ang daming distractors. May times na hirap mo lagyan ng linya kung kailan ka magpapahinga. Pag masyado ako nag-work, masyado ako nag-aaral, masyado akong pagod na ayoko na mag-aral the next day. Sa hapon, minsan pag talagang nalaloka na ako, mahilig akong tumakbo. Di ba, there's continuous movement when you run. Pag yoga naman, you spread that energy elsewhere. There's silence, mas naano ka, in tune with what your body needs. Other than yung short breaks, I also suggest to allocate a workstation. Yung workstation na yun, dapat hindi mo pinupuntahan pag naglalaro ka or pag gusto mong magpahinga. You have to start working. And then when you leave that station, may off switch naman na kailangan mo na magpahinga. So ang ginawa ko, nung umuwi ako dito sa province, itong kwarto ko, nilagyan ko ng drawer sa tabi ko para hindi ko makita yung bed ko. Kasi talagang ang dali lang gawin eh. Ang dali lang makatulog. And then, yung may regular classes pa kami, medyo dependent ako sa mga klase ko na, uy, anong gagawin natin tomorrow? Na-realize ko na sometimes it's better that I work at my own pace. Kung paano dapat ako maging mas independent. Lastly, I strictly try not to go beyond midnight. May schedule talaga ako na kailangan makapag-aral ako after dinner pa. Pagtatak talaga ng midnight, talagang parang wala na ako, parang wala na ako sa earth, na pagod na ako, gano'n. Sa mga kapwa ko, estudyante, kahit hindi ka med student, may times na nakaka-dishearten, pero we have to keep going kasi marami sa ating umaasa. Sa amin, sa part ng medical students, as future frontliners, let's give our best right now para mas maging better yung system natin later on. Ngayon, estudyante pa lang ako, pero gusto kong maging part ng pagbabago. Marami pang susunod sa akin na gusto kong ma-inspire din to have that same motivation to keep going.
Thank you. So, I'm sure lahat tayo struggling rin ngayon given the online platform of medical school and the new modes of learning. And maraming siguro tayong katanungan din sa ating isip kung ano ba mangyayari sa atin in the next coming weeks or sa semester, sa next sem or sa next year or 2 years from now. Siguro ang dami rin nating mga katanungan sa ating isip. And hopefully, Yun ang masasagot ng ating speaker this afternoon. So to introduce our speaker for this afternoon, she took her undergraduate course of BS Biology at the University of the Philippines, Manila. She graduated Doctor of Medicine at the Pamantasan ng Lungsod ng Maynila. She finished her combined anatomic and clinical pathology residency training at the UPPGH Medical Center. She's a fellow and an assistant secretary and chair, membership committee of the Philippine Society of Pathologists, and a practicing clinical and anatomic pathologist. She's currently a faculty of the Department of Clinical Laboratory at FEU NRMF School of Medicine since 2012, and currently the hematology section consultant in charge at FEU NRMF. One of the proud advisors of Look MD, it is my great honor and pleasure to present our afternoon speaker, Dr. Miriam Viterbo.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Can I see a thumbs up? Okay. Are you all there? Am I in the unknown? Okay, good afternoon. So, with all the preliminaries, no, especially when Ma'am Celia, my co-advisor of Look MD, no, started off with a very good opening remarks actually, no, to introduce the topic. And with all the testimonies that you've heard, both from other med school and of course our very own FEU and RMF, no? So I think that's a good preparation, no, for the topic. So I've always loved mathematics. Why did I start with that? Because there is an unknown there, no? And also during my med school year, no? Even in my BS Bio, we were always given an unknown, no? And it creates a sense of fulfillment whenever we can get that unknown. But now that we are in this pandemic, it's very hard, no, to live with this. And now we are into the new normal. So what do we mean by new normal? So it's if it's in the pathologic aspect, no, it's like unfamiliar or atypical aspect of situation, no, that seems to be not the usual or not the ordinary setup, no. So we are here in this new normal situation. So my topic is Into the Unknown, a talk about navigating the new normal. Actually, the word navigating is also very appropriate, no? Because when you navigate, there is some sort of difficulty, no? When you sail a boat or you need to exert an extra effort for that, no? So, and then it seems like you are sailing into an uncharted course, no? Or it seems you don't really know the direction, or at least you have to have a guide, no, for that. So all of these things, I'm not a master of this, no. Of course, no one is prepared for this COVID pandemic, no. But I will try to share with you whatever can be found helpful, no. Actually, we all have all these challenges that we are facing. So let's so part of the objective, no, I learned from this seminar or our event, no, is to know, for us to understand coronavirus. So you have the preliminary, no. So they are actually RNA viruses, no. So they look like something like this, no. And most of the time, since it was named as, the disease is COVID-19 and the virus is SARS-CoV-2, no. Severe acute respiratory syndrome, coronavirus 2, no. So it came from this, no. It looks like the crown, corona of the sun under the electron microscopy. So it was given that, next slide pala. I'm going through them because you have heard so much of this, no? And it's like your there was also this SARS-CoV before, no? And earlier, it was said to be a novel virus because we don't know about it pa, no? More or less. So this is like the next slide, yung sun. So it has the spike, no? It resembles the corona of the sun under the electron microscope. Okay. And here is the viral structure of your coronavirus. So it is an RNA, and we have these several proteins, no? We have your spike, the spike glycoprotein, the S protein, the M protein, also your envelope protein, okay, and your N protein, no? So this is the structure. So let's go to the, so we've seen, no, how this has impacted the almost all of the sectors, no, of the society. Economically, the businesses were closed down, even tourism, no, you cannot travel with there's restricted access to travel. And most importantly, next slide, there is the change in education, which is the most important for us now. No, we are into the medical education. Of course, the other aspects, we have seen how many employees, no, have been laid off, no. So sadly, even the transportation, other aspects have all been affected, and we're sorry for all those effects of this COVID-19. But let's focus on what it has something to do with education. Okay. Next slide, please. So as we navigate through the online classes, no? So whatever we want to call it, in UP, we used to have it, I'm taking up master, like I said, no? So it's not really new to me, no? Because we all also have that blended learning in UP, and even in UP Open University, no? Where we do distance education classes, and we have interactions also over the uh, internet, no, from various areas. While I was in Palawan, no, I used to do also this distance education learning. So, but now it's very different, no, because it's almost 100%, no, online, and this is what is happening to us now. So there are many shifts, no, as we move on to the new normal. Number one is the shift of learning space. Okay, so from the public space, which we usually have, no, the schools, the universities, the colleges, and now we move on to having our own personal space, just like what you have seen in the video, no? So there are many distractions with that setup. Whenever I for one, no, whenever I go home, I consider my bedroom my place of rest, no? Refuge ko yun, may prayer room and everything. But then now I have to work, no? So there should be a delineation, no? There should be a workstation, no? For us, and then there should be an automatic shut off whenever you shift from one space, no, to another. Unlike in the public space, no, of course you can really have the delineation that it's a school, no? I have a professor, I have my classmates, I have my work to do, I have my assignments, I have my library, diba? Everything, no? So now it's very different. It's the space, no? Okay, the next shift, no, as we go on online class is a shift, next slide please, of delivery, no? So this time it's the manner of teaching, no? It's the method of teaching. How do we deliver the content, the learning objectives, the material itself, the lessons that we need to convey to our students? So earlier it was from one size fits all, no? Because we're doing it for everyone, no, for all the students. But now we need to have it individualized. It's like contextualizing because we have different students, no. Of course, even in the classroom setup, no, didactic lectures, we consider also the differences among students, no. But then this time it's much different, no. So we shift, no, to individualized and differentiated learning. We need to understand where the students are coming from, no? And most of the time, there can be other problems, no? Of course, number one is connectivity issues, no? And also digital mga ganun, system, technology, and all of those things, especially when our students are in the provinces. You have experienced that, no? Because we've been there last SEM, no? Towards the end of last SEM. So this is another shift, no? The third shift is on the shift of responsibility in the teaching and learning process. So here, like what Ma'am Celia said, no, even our for the students, their parents, no, even Kat also mentioned about the support of household members, no. So it doesn't mean that they will do your assignments, class, and it doesn't mean that they will help you out, no. It just means that they respect your time for study, no? Because as what Kat mentioned earlier also, she said that there are hats, no? They need to, she needs to be a daughter also and a student, no? So at times when you're in school or you're at home, it's different, no? It's hard to say no to your parents now when they need you. But then, so even the teaching and learning process, they can also help you out, no? They will respect your time when you have your classes, and they can, I think most parents now, no? So nakatipid daw sila ng may free budget for their transportation. Even yung mga nagdo-dorm, no? Nakatipid na. So for now, they naman, nandiyan yung TLC, no? Tender loving care. So may, and of course, yung food, yung mga needs ng ating mga students, no? So the teaching and learning process, may active participation now of the family members. So that will also connect them, no? So we can connect with our family members. The fourth shift, next slide please, is on shift in learning evaluations, no? So this is hard for us teachers, no? Professors. So from final exams, which is rather summative, no? To a more formative assessment. So because it's medical school, it's really hard to depend on on these two types of assessments. So the formative assessments are said to be giving us feedback, no? So mas siya, mas in a way we can improve our learning. We can also improve the process of teaching, no? For this formative, no? Because we get feedback, and then they can we can monitor, no? Because this is online, so we need to monitor if our students are learning, no? So for your end also, for the students, yung summative kasi, it's more of yung end of the SEM, no? Mga finals or mga major exams, which we do also, no? But then medyo mas comparative kasi si summative exams, no? And then we set a standard whether you pass it or you fail that exam, no? So more or less. So this is another challenge, no, of online classes. Okay? From final exam or what we call the summative examinations, wherein we set a benchmark or a standard. If you fail, no? And then but now we move also to see if we are really giving the students enough, no, learning. So we need to monitor them, no? So we are guiding you as students, no, to formative assessments. Okay? So far, no questions. So with all this, no, I wrote here a slide or two of time management, because when we talk about online classes, we are experiencing a lot of challenges also. So one of which is distraction, di ba? So we need to stay motivated, no? So we need to get all the motivations that we can get. Especially if we are at home, di ba? Sabi nga ng isang student, mas masarap matulog at times. Or, di ba? It's different now. So, that is one of the challenges, no? The management of time. So we have to have a good management of time na skills on that. So I have 4 Ds of time management. Mahilig ako sa acronym eh. So what are these 4 Ds? Mga tip sa inyo. Number 1 is delete. So ano i-delete mo? So you go, are you fond of doing your to-do task or parang task list? So you filter through that list, no? There are things that are not very important, no? So you can do away with that, no? So you delete that. Also, in your inbox or sa mga social media accounts, no? You also delete irrelevant emails. At times, di ba may napipindot ka and then it keeps on sending you emails, no? So it's time to delete those irrelevant emails. And the third tip, no, in time management is learn to say no. I am saying this, but this is also my dilemma. At times, di ba, whenever you always want to help especially now, no? Of course, I'm not advocating being unhelpful, no? But it just means that you value your time also, no? Because you are studying, you are also setting up priorities, no? You must learn to say no to those things that can be, you can postpone or you can just be na lang, when you say it with tact, no? Maging tactful ka lang in saying no to your to whoever needs help, no? Or any errands, no? We always say that no man is indispensable naman, di ba? So there are also other people who can do those tasks. Okay? So that is for delete. The second D is delegate. Okay? So sabi nila medyo magaling daw ako dito sa delegation. Because I always think that you cannot delegate, especially if it concerns you being the only one. For example, now my father is sick, no? I'm the daughter. So I need to be a daughter and at the same time, I'm a doctor also, no? So that one, I cannot delegate, no? Of course, he can be given a caregiver, but for other things, no? I need to be with him, no? So those are things. Or if you're a wife, no? You cannot delegate going to the graduation of your daughter or son, no? So those things are non-negotiable in a way. But there are things that you can delegate to others. The third tip, no, in time management is that in delegation is make sure, nasa delegation pa pala ako, make sure that whoever you delegate the task to have the skill, capacity, ability, and the time to get it done by the deadline. Eventually, no, whenever you delegate, delegation doesn't mean you are escaping the responsibility, no? Of course, you are still accountable for that, no? You have just delegated it, but whatever the turnout will be, you are still responsible for that, no? So make sure that whoever you have given the task should do it with the same result, no? Ma-deliver niya rin with the kind of the manner that you would like it delivered, no? And of course, set it within the deadline. Okay? So number 1 is delete, number 2 is delegate. The third D in time management is defer, no? So defer it. So defer means setting up your priorities, no? So you look through your plan of action, you look through your to-do list for the day, And then you decide which task would need immediate attention. Okay? So there are tasks that can be deferred, no? So there are tasks na na-delegate mo. There are tasks din that need not be there, no, among the urgent things, no? And then lastly, do it, no? In time management, if the job is urgent, it's better to do it immediately. So we always say, do not procrastinate, no? Because even if you avoid that or you did not do that, you will still encounter that. Diba? So better to do it immediately, especially if it's urgent. And then be diligent with your work even when you start feeling stuck, no? So ang kalaban din natin sa online is routine, no? So there are times kami nga sa department, we are joking, no? Meron na kaming Zombinism or mga zombie na kami. So parang it's like pag routine kasi, some people are not used to doing routine tasks, di ba? Medyo may dyan may effort na parang at times idadrag ka in a way kasi yun at yun ang gagawin mo. Kami mag-schedule ng Zoom meeting, we do the talking, so no? And then, yun, parang feeling mo kahit nasa bahay ka or ako at times malapit lang kasi ako sa FEU. So if I'm here, parang pagod na pagod ka rin, no? At the end of the day, especially kung advisory class mo, no? So I think kayo din as students, no? Merong in a way, mamaya madidiscuss din natin, no? Parang may burnout or yung fatigue, no? Na tinatawag. Okay, so these are all my tips, no? Or what we need to have, no? Or to do in order to have good time management skills. Okay ba tayo doon? What are the 4 Ds? Number 1 is, for one McCafe. Number 1 is, anong unang D? Pwede kayong mag-unmute para alam ko may kasama ako. Delete. Number 2 is, delegate. Number 3 is defer. And then lastly, do it. Okay? Let's do it. Okay? So these are the 4 Ds in time management. So another challenge, siguro yung ibang challenge naman sa online, like yung technical difficulty, mas magagaling nga kayo sa amin, mga millennials kayo, no? Hindi kayo masyadong may problem sa digital skills, diba? Or mga ganon. But at least you can seek help, no? Kami tulong-tulong dito, may mga magagaling kasing sa PATO department din, no? So pag may problem kami, call a friend, no? So ano pa ba ibang challenges? Yun lang, yung hindi ka masyado ma-motivate kasi nga routine task pa rin yun, no? So that's another challenge, no? As we go along and we move to other sa pag-navigate natin. So I think kung merong mga faculty po, I believe makakatulong din to. Naglagay din ako ng ilang tips. Of course, kasama ko si Ma'am Celia. So tips for faculty naman, kasi we can experience this also. But since most of you are students, nilagay ko lang din ito. Number 4 C's naman siya. C, no? Yung unang C is concern, no? So whenever we do our lessons or mag-online class kami, we check talaga yung learning or yung content ng aming lesson, na? So we need to have na nami-meet namin yung learning objective, whether ang method namin kasi ay online, na? So at times kailangan mo talagang maging creative, no? Maging animated. So hindi nga pwede yung tone ko ngayon, no? Yung dapat hindi monotonous, no? So para nagigising, tapos every now and then sa lecture may questions ka. So yon yung mga adaptations namin or adjustments na kahit nabibigay mo yung content, no? Ay you do it also in a manner that is palatable, no? Or parang mas mas engaged, no? So the word is engagement. Dapat engaged ang faculty sa students, and also yung students din dapat engaged din dun sa lessons. Number 2, which is the most important, no, is communication. Yan ang pinaka-essential, no? So kami bilang faculty, di ba, may Telegram kami, si Ma'am Celia, year level coordinator natin yan, no? Tapos nagpo-proctor kami sa online, no? Ini-SMS namin or tine-telegram namin yung students pag hindi pa siya wala pang progress or wala pa siyang attempt to answer a quiz, no? So, yung constant communication. And of course, you as students, important din yan. You communicate with us, especially sa coordinator, because we can, so kami as faculty, lastly, dapat may follow-up, no? So, we need to be consistent. Okay? Those are for faculty. Although, may nalelearn din na lesson for the students. Okay. So, in the navigation process, ano yung action plan natin? Ano yung pinaka-ultimate na objectives natin at para makarating doon sa navigational, di ba, when we navigate, we need to arrive at a destination. So, ang learning outcome natin for the med students, no, here at FEU, alam niyo naman yung ating objective, no, para sa isang FEU NRMF doctor. So, as we navigate, we need to build systems to prioritize student learning. At the same time, they are safe, no? So that's why, di ba, yung Department of Education, talagang nauurong yung ating ano pa rin. Of course, wala pa rin face-to-face, no? But at the same time, we hindi naman na jeopardize yung learning process, no? So dapat in place yung system, no? And whichever is yung magwo-work best, no? For the students, no? To learn. And at the same time, safe sila. Number 2, ito mahirap. Plan for the unplanned. How do you plan for the unplanned? Parang sa akin, ano yan eh, yung isipin mo yung best pero expect the worst din, no? So dapat meron ka ring best and worst scenario. So anything na pinaplano mo, tingnan mo kung parang may risk assessment. O what if? Marami kang what ifs din, no? What if ito, ganon? So meron kang plan B. So yun. And then, ito maganda eh, build resiliency, no? So, sa panahon, ang Filipinas daw are very resilient people, no? But then, no, as I've mentioned, no one can be prepared, no, enough for a pandemic like this, no? But we need to build resilience. Ang resilience, yung mas tatatag ka pa, no? Stronger amidst the storm, amidst the challenges, no? So, how do you do it? You start early. So, mag-develop tayo ng mga good values, no? And also, start early. And then prepare for continuous learning. So, ano yung mga habits, no? So, and also limit yung mga time wasters, no? Uso ngayon yung mga FB, mga ganun, no? So, make sure that you are really limiting the use of, yung social media that will not help you, no? But then you go on and grow, no? And watch your progress as a student, okay? Number 3 is proactively prioritize the activities, no? So you look at actually, dapat tinitingnan nyo yung course expectations, no? You have your syllabus with you. So ang aking tip sa inyo, may mga ano yan eh, ano yung dapat expected when you finish this, no? Halimbawa, isang chapter lang, Robbins kasi, di ba, halimbawa, unit yung chapter 1, ano yung mga must know. And then you check, no, kung have you acquired all those learnings, no? So you look at the learning standards. And then ano ba yung pang-measure nun? Yung diagnostics, no? Ano yung parameter to measure that I have gained so and so learning, no? With this unit or with this topic, no? And then you assess yourself. You can make your own self-assessment. And then yung readiness nyo, and you prioritize those activities that are beneficial, no? And are critical for your success. And lastly, with all this, no, kami as faculty, aaminin ko, ang pinakamahirap sa akin talaga is academic honesty and integrity, no? So at the same time, we need to reinforce educational values, no? And to make sure that, kasi we are dealing with life ng people, no? So I really abhor, no? Hindi ko talaga yung sa academic dishonesty, no? So with this, no, we need to reinforce educational values. So wag nating gamitin yung dictum na it's better to cheat than to repeat, no? For me, it's still honorable, no? To really make sure that you are the ones doing it, no? And you are the one who is learning that, yung what are you are supposed to know, no? As a medical student. Okay ba so far? Okay, can I see thumbs up? Okay ba? In the navigation process, so we need to understand all of these things. Medyo mabigat siya, pero at the same time, ang mahalaga lang dito is for us to stay on the course, no? Dapat continuous and then prioritization and nare-reinforce yung ginagawa natin. Okay? So how do you battle burnout, no? How do we define academic burnout? Next slide, please. So academic burnout is a state, no, of negative emotional, physical, and mental reaction to prolonged study. So ngayon, ang setup, nakaupo, harap ng computer or laptop, tapos yung kamay, ganun, tapos yung mata, nai-strain na. So ang result niya is exhaustion, frustration, lack of motivation, and reduced ability in school, no? So even whatever method that we use ngayong online, ang dagdag pa nito yung ergonomic hazard, no? Of sitting down, especially kung yung upuan mo hindi ganun comfortable, na? So yun yung and then with all the distractions. So how do we battle? I'd like to propose, no? I call this a work-life balance or integration. Actually, sabi nila wala daw talagang such thing as a balanced life, no? Or yung talagang hati-hatiin mo yung parang if you imagine a pie, no? Hati-hatiin mo yon sa God, sa school, sa family. Hindi daw talaga ganun because it should be an integrated life, no? So hindi talaga balance na i-divide mo yon yung 100% to several percentages, no? Sa integrated life, it's more of hindi ko na drawing kasi lahat yon ay merong God-centeredness, no? Yung God yung nag-a-align ng everything into their proper places. So you just need to make sure na yung family mo aligned with God, yung school life mo, med life is aligned with God, and then recreation mo, the rest, no, social relationships, no? All of these things are integrated, no? So, yon. Paano mo naman i-integrate? Meron ako ditong GTR. Hindi ko maisip na gagawin ko sana GFR. Sa una is goal setting. Always begin with the end in mind. Parang kay Stephen Covey yun, ha? Never lose sight of your goal, no? Never lose sight of what you want to become, no? Never lose sight of your objective, no? Ano ba talaga yung gusto mo ngayon? Of your purpose, no? We all have our purpose. Actually, it's God's purpose for us, no? For each one of you. God has a purpose. Sabi nga ng isang speaker, do not invent one. Do not try to invent another one. So, just discover what God's purpose is for your life and live with that purpose, na? And you also set that goal. Have you heard of the story nung dog, no? There was this dog na who first saw the bone, no? And then that dog kept on chasing that bone, no? And then there are other dogs na who tried to follow that one dog who saw the bone. And then, dumami na sila ng dumami until ang dami ng line ng dogs, no? Naka-line up na sila. Ang chini-chase naman nila yung dog na lang, no? Until finally, napagod na yung ibang dogs. But this one dog who first saw the bone, no? Stayed. He remained focused, no? Until he found the bone. So, anong lesson nito? We should stick, no? We should focus on that one thing. Yung purpose ng God sa atin. Yung goal natin. Ako, konting testimony lang, I've always wanted to become a doctor. Bata pa lang ako, gusto ko nang maging doktor. Of course, it was not all smooth sailing, no? Mahirap maging doktor, financially, meron siyang cost, no? But then again, God has always reminded me, sabi ko sa'yo, magiging doktor ka. So amidst all the challenges, Ang akin lang pinanghahawakan, I've always told the Lord, Lord, sabi mo magiging doktor ako. And that's what spelled the difference. No matter how hard, no matter ano mang pinagdaanan ko, I always claim that promise of God. Naiyak ako. Because I more than gusto kong maging doktor, I know God uh, from the start, no, wanted me to become a doctor. Parang ganun. So, yun din, no? So, we need to set the goal. So, itong ating online, tandaan natin na temporary lang siya. Si COVID nga, hindi pa mapagod, no? Ayaw pang umalis. Babay na COVID, minsan at times, diba? But then, yun nga, sabi kanina, di ba, na-mention ni Kat, make the most, no? Parang kung ano yung pwede natin. Excel pa rin tayo because we have an excellent God, no? Focus on the goal. And then time management, marami na ako na-mention about that. And then yung third is we need to recharge, no? So wag kalimutan yung self-care. So lalo na ngayon, narinig ko rin yung mga ibang messages on mental health, no? Ang ganda ng mga shinare ni Dr. Nagi at Dr. Borbe. So sa pag-recharge natin, meron ako diyang code din SSS. Oo. SOS sana yun eh. Yung S ko doon, self-care, no? Do not forget yourself, no? Mag-exercise pa rin, eat well, no? Nutritious food, have enough rest and sleep, no? So, ganun. Self-care pa rin. Mahalin mo pa rin yung sarili mo, yung mga dapat para maging healthy ka. Kasi wala tayong laban sa COVID. Take your vitamins. Sabi ko, eat your vitamins. So, sa pag-recharge natin, self-care. Number 2 is stay motivated. Yon, no? Mahalaga pa rin, meron ka ring self-motivated. Self-motivation, na? Parang ano yan yung may nagpo-propel sa'yo, yung kahit wala na sila. Kasi you live in isolation actually, no? So, konting ano lang, plugging. Sa Look MD, meron po kaming series of ano pa, na part of that, di ba, pag ano ka, para kang naka-isolate. Pag quarantine ka, ang hirap, di ba? Nakaranas na ba kayo ma-quarantine? So, yun, di ba? Parang you live in isolation, you have no contact with the outside world, walang social interaction, walang face-to-face, no? So, yun. So, kailangan mo pa rin mag-stay motivated. So, self-motivated. Parang may nagpo-propel sa'yo. It's something na nasa inner aspect ng life mo, no? So, yon. And then yung isang S is seek help, no? So, kung kailangan talaga, no, ito halimbawa kung may IT difficulty ka, patulong ka sa magagaling sa IT. Or kung kailangan talaga in a way may mental health issues, wag matakot, hindi naman kung kailangan mo talaga ng psychiatric help, pwede naman, or just a counselor, or yung guidance natin nandiyan naman, no? So, kung nahihirapan or have someone na friend mo talaga who can be with you, no? Kailangan mo rin kasi mag-socialize sa panahon na may isolation, no? Parang naka-isolate tayo. We need to stay connected, no? To people. And then yung pag-seek help natin, diyan na papasok din yung ating inner or private world, no? So sa akin, siguro it's not something talaga religion, no? Hindi siya religious aspect, no? But then I'd like to say na nakatulong talaga sa akin, no? That I have God, no, with me, no? All those times na kailangan natin. So sa panahon ng uncertainties, it's really God, no? Minsan may mga times you cannot depend on your friend, no? Kasi siya man may challenges din. Or at times, family members, may kanya-kanyang problems din, no? So you can depend on God, no? So yung part of being recharged, no? Will be that, no? So, meron pa pala ako, sorry. Let's go, sabi ko dito, coping with COVID. Sabi ko mahilig ako sa acronym. So, let's spell out yung COVID, no? COVID. So, C, ano yung mga dapat nating maging characteristic? Be creative, no? C stands for creativity or be creative. So, nakita ko lang kasi one of the challenges, di ba, would be yung hindi ka magiging motivated. So tingnan mo, what works best, no? Ano bang strategy? Gawin mong ano muna sarili mo, parang study, case study. So ano bang mga creativity measures ang pwede mong gawin? Kasi sa amin as a faculty, nagtatry kami talaga to really keep you motivated, to keep you on course, no? So creativity can spell a difference. Siguro self-explanatory na rin yun, no? So letter O stands for open-mindedness, no? Next slide. So open-mindedness, na, or being open-minded. So sa panahon na may unknown, sa panahon na may uncertainty, you must keep an open mind, no? Bakit? Kasi you never know, no? So kapag hindi ka ganun ka flexible or hindi ka rin ganun mahirap kang sabay, no? So you need to develop din, no? You need to ano tawag dito? So dapat meron ka rin mga paano ba sabihin 'yon? In times na part of that, you need to have a proper perspective of things, no? Kasi may mga times na na halimbawa unfamiliar yung technology sa no? So kailangan mo rin mag-enlist ng help. Okay? So may mga times naman din na I thought I lost siya. Okay? So yun yung sa open mind. So whatever happens, you are have the proper perspective. Yung hindi ka nagsistick lang sa isang lang. So you need to have to listen also, no? And listen well, no? Sa mga what is happening. Okay? The V stands for versatility. Bakit? Yun na nga. Kasi, di ba ang online teaching or learning process, online classes natin, may mga flexible scheduling, di ba? May times na, halimbawa, walang pasok, so mag-schedule tayo ng makeup, no? And then, yung mga quizzes ninyo din, no? So, dapat versatile, no? Flexible. And then, yung ano pa natin, yung dapat yung task natin, kaya nating i-cover sa limited period of time, no? So kayo, di ba, whenever we ask you to submit assignments, even your manuals, no? May mga deadlines din tayo. So we need to cope with that, okay? So we need to be flexible, we need to be trained, no? To meet deadlines also. Okay? I is for integrated. So with all the learnings, no? Of course, yun nga, iba rin yung yung shinare ng mga JI na, no? Tsaka mga yun nga yung PGI, no? Sa inyo kasi, especially kung basic pa, no? We need to have the proper integration of whatever you have learned, no? So paano mo ma-integrate lahat? Yun, we need to check yung course expectations, no? What is expected of me after finishing this chapter of the book or this module, no? So yun, part of that in order for you to be integrated. And then you can stay in touch then with your mentor, with your advisors, no? Kasi for all we know, meron silang hinahanap talaga that you need to cope, no? So yon. Kasi at times dapat alam mo yung yung mga learning objectives namin, no? So yun. Sa pagiging integrated kasi eventually we are making a doctor out of you, no? Frontliner nga. So, hindi lang yung theoretical na knowledge, no? Kundi yung skills, which is very hard to teach nga eh. Yun yung naisip namin sa online. So, how we wish wala ng COVID, no? Lalo na I used to be the CD coordinator, no? So, ang hirap yung mga skills din sa laboratory. And lastly is D for ano nilagay ko, dependent, no? So actually, may better term pa rin, no? Disciplined, no? So make sure that you have the diligence and the discipline, no? Kasi eventually, dapat ano ka, para kang nasa marathon, no? Hindi mahalagang ang bilis-bilis mong tumakbo. But what is important is the stamina, no? Yung meron kang perseverance, with determination to succeed, no? And to finish the course, no? To finish strong. So yan din yung hinahanap natin, no? So dapat ano din. And then yun, sa part of diligence is you are accountable for your learning, no? And at the same time, may integrity din, no? So yung I ko pa doon dahil nga I put high value sa academic honesty, no? So yun, kailangan din may integrity ka. You are a whole person, no? So you know that it is you who are doing the work, no? So yun. And lastly, part of that is dependence, no? So sa panahon na unknown and especially during this time that we have uncertainties, no? Ako nalulungkot ako, for example, may mga friends ako, no? Na nakakausap and then they will tell me, Gracie, isa namatay. So parang alam niyo yun, alam what will happen in the future, no? And then we all of course we are praying na our family members will not get sick of COVID. I experienced that yung father ka pneumonia, elderly siya, no? Talagang nagdedesat, no? And then I called upon the Lord. Sabi ko, Lord, wag na lang COVID. Kasi alam mo yun, ang dami niyang comorbidities. He is 83 years old, na angioplasty, may diabetes, may hypertension, may ERCP, may parang ang dami-dami, tas may CKD din, no? Chronic kidney disease. So parang ang hirap-hirap, no? Tapos nako-COVID, di ba parang ang sakit-sakit nun. And then sila yung hindi masyadong nagso-survive, di ba? Alam natin. So I called upon the Lord. Talagang sabi ko, Lord, alam ko mukhang pneumonia talaga eh. Pero sabi ko, wag naman yung SARS-CoV-2 kasi pangit eh. Pangit ang ano talaga niya, ARDS yan talaga pagka no? So yun. And true enough, the Lord answered my prayer, no? Non-COVID si Father. And nakauwi kami after 12 days ng hospitalization. Mahina pa rin siya ngayon, but then at least nandun lagi yung prayer ko na itatawid ni Lord yung Father ko sa anumang sickness, no? So yung mga uncertainties of the future. So I'd like to end with this verse. Ito actually yung aking life verse. Ito yung guiding verse ko. Ang ganda nga ng Medvic, no? I commend the MSc, no? Congratulations. Tanglaw. Actually, nung sinabi niyo yon, sabi ko, guide talaga, no? Yung light. Okay? And yung topic natin, kung i-connect ko rin yung sun, yung corona, no? And sun na SUN, na dun yung mga spike na nag-create ng parang rays of the sun, SUN. But now we need the Son, no? The Son of God, Jesus Christ, SON, no? Na siyang natin, guide din, no? Guiding light, tanglaw din natin sa buhay. So I'd like to end with this verse. Sabi sa Proverbs 3 verses 5 and 6, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge Him, and He shall direct your paths. So yung D sa COVID, no? How to cope. I think that's the most important thing, no? Yung dependence on God. Yung parang wala ka nang mapanghawakan. And then you imagine with me yung kamay ng isang infant, no? Mga parang neonate, newborn. Kapag hinawakan nyo ng father niya, kapag yung newborn ang hahawak, newborn talaga, parang kaya niya na ba? Or sige, yung medyo may edad na rin na bata pa rin, siguro mga 2 years old na Pag hinawakan niya yung tatay niya, there is a tendency na pwedeng mawala yung hands nung bata, di ba? Pag yung bata ang hahawak sa father or sa parent niya or sa mother. But then, if it's the father holding on, pag yung father ang humawak sa anak niya na 2 years old, mas malaki yung kamay ng father, no? The tendency na makawala, no, dun sa hands of the father is mas less probable, no? Less ang probability na maligaw yung anak, no? Kasi mabibitawan yung father. The same is true, no, with our Heavenly Father. So in these times of uncertainties, in this time of pandemic, we don't know, no? Parang pag marami tayong questions in mind, no? But then, when you hold on to the hands of our dear Heavenly Father, we know that we are safe, no? Pag sinasabi kong stay safe, actually, it's more of being safe in God's arms, God's hands. Kasi walang totoong safety, di ba? Nakita natin how disaster parehong inaatake, mayaman, mahirap, di ba? Anumang sakit, pareho din eh. Sabi nila mga mahihirap na i-spare daw ng COVID, pero hindi rin ganun eh, no? So, sa panahon ngayon, there's only one guide, no? So, we can depend on our Father. And then, we need to trust Him, no? So, sabi nga sa isang song, when you cannot see anything, no? Parang madilim, no? Nag-group ka in darkness, and then you don't find the answers. You cannot really trace. Walang traceability. Parang wala kang makita na kahit dotted lines, no? Na kapag kinonect mo, laro ko yun ng bata eh. Pag kinonect mo, makakarating ka dun sa destination. So all we need to do is trust God's heart, no? And hold on to God's hands. Hindi tayo maliligaw. He will never leave us. He will never forsake us. So, totoo na to. I'd like to end sa isang video. Prepare na ni Jessie, okay na ba yung video natin? So, it's a song entitled Rise Up, no? Dinedicate din to sa mga COVID frontliners. But the song has a lyric, yung part ng lyrics niya is on hope, no? So we can rise up and together we can fight COVID, no? We can fight even the effects of COVID, most especially in the medical education. So na-prepare na ba? So while they're preparing, can we pause for a okay na ba yung video? Emmer? Or while they're preparing, no, can we pause for a prayer? I'd like to pray for you, all the medical students, that God will give us the proper perspective and the adjustments in this new method of teaching, no? Can I ask for a moment of silence? Let's pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for this opportunity to be with the students, oh God. We thank you that you have kept us safe. You have kept us COVID-free, oh God, and that you have helped us also financially, mentally, socially, spiritually, Lord, in all aspects of our life. Lord, we pray for those who have been affected, even their family members or friends who have been affected by COVID, either directly, that they became patients, or they were affected by the effects of this COVID pandemic, like if they have lost their jobs, if they have lost their properties or other, if they have struggles financially, socially, emotionally, mentally, and even those who have been depressed or have mental health issues. Lord, I pray for all of them, oh God. And right now, Lord, I commit to you these students, Lord, medical students of FEU and RMF. Lord, I pray that they will find time, no, for them to have the proper perspective in all of this new normal situation, oh God. Lord, that they will find time to meditate on your word and to really find meaning and purpose in you, oh God. And also, Lord, I pray for your wisdom. I pray also for physical and spiritual strength for them, and also the right study habits to do, no, for their medical education days, oh God. I know it's a long journey, but we believe that you are in control of everything, oh God, and that you have destined them, oh God, to be doctors, to become doctors in the future. I pray that they will uh, not lack in anything, oh God, even if they are online, if they are doing the online classes, Lord, that they will not be short of all the expectations and all the must have skills and knowledge, no, that a doctor should possess, oh God. I pray that they will uh overcome, Lord, boredom or even the time wasters, that they will have good time management skills, oh God, and that they will stay motivated. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Let's watch this.
You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can't find the fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, high like the waves, I'll rise up, in spite of the ache, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. When the silence isn't quiet, it feels like it's getting hard to breathe. And I know you feel like dying, but I promise we'll take the world to its feet and move mountains. We'll take it to its feet and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day, I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, of the ache, I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And we'll rise up, rise like the waves. We'll rise up, in spite of the ache. We'll rise up, and we'll do it 1,000 times again. For you.
Alright, alright. Thank you po, Doc. Ang ganda, no? Pang, ano, ba feeling ko ngayon? Actually, na-stress ako the past few days eh. Kayo din ba, do? So, sige. Bago tayo mag-end, reminder lang pala guys, sagot kayo ng attendance tsaka post-eval form. We'd love to hear from you. At dahil dyan, konting open forum naman tayo. Magbasa tayo ng mga ilang chat nyo. Wait. Basta tayo. Sabi dito, thank you po Doc and sa lahat ng nag-testimony, nakaka-bless po kayong lahat. God bless. Okay, chat lang kayo ng mga tanong nyo or mga thoughts nyo. We'd love to hear from you. Tapos sabi ni Doc Celia Ravelo, it's always refreshing to hear and listen to something different every now and then. Just as a breather in this hectic work-study schedule. Wait, totoo yan. Kasi di ba ako pang bumabagyo talaga ng mga platings araw-araw. Pero kaya kaya kailangan talaga natin ng kumbaga anchor, ng angkla. Kasi kung yung boat niya, kailangan niya, what more tayo? Kasi yung barko kasi, kung wala siyang anchor, paano ba? Pang maanod lang siya kung saan man mapunta yung gulo. At hindi naman natin makokontrol yun, di ba? Pero kung may anchor tayo, steady tayo eh. We may not be able to dictate or control the surroundings, but if we have a sure grounding and sure footing, hindi tayo matitinag eh. But 2:57 na pala, almost time na rin. Sige, Kuya Emer.
Hi, Christian. Thank you, Christian, for the open forum. Ayan. So siguro very important sa ating medical students to have a bigger perspective of things. Maybe we're caught up with our small little issues in life, our exams, our concerns, personal concerns. Pero at the end of the day, we will become doctors, and we should have a bigger perspective than what we have right now. So thank you guys for attending. So before we even end this session, I think it's just proper that we thank you, our speaker, by presenting her certificate of appreciation for just for sharing her knowledge and expertise as a guest speaker in this talk this afternoon, held via Zoom app, of course, and given this 17th day of September, signed by the President, yours truly, and the Vice President, Blessed Faith Santonia, the Secretary, Christian, and the PRO, Jazreel, and noted by our advisor, Dr. Ravelo. So we are presenting this certificate of appreciation to Dr. Miriam D. Viterbo. So thank you, Doc, very much. We are very blessed, and we are very we are just very refreshed with everything that transpired this afternoon. So yan, thank you guys, and be sure to fill up yung post-eval natin and attendance, because we will be sending out some certificates as well for the attendees. And yes, Doc, I think similar din po yung registration form for doctors. Just click on the link lang din po, and then yes, meron pong details na kailangan. Just make sure to key in yung correct email addresses para po masend sa inyo yung inyong mga certificates. So again, guys, thank you very much, and we hope to invite you also to our recurring Friday meetings with Look MD. So kung meron kayong time, you can visit our page sa Facebook, like us, and yeah, just to get updated with the events ng Look MD, mga ganap natin sa Look MD. So we are just right here. Like us and just follow us. So yun lang naman for this afternoon, and thank you guys for supporting our event. So God bless everyone, and I hope you have a good day ahead of you. So thank you very much, and good day.
So good afternoon, guys. Just an update. As of 3 p.m., the total donations amounted to 25,506 and 63 cents. Thank you guys for your donations. Thank you for supporting Project Fighting N1. And next update is the application for our fitness challenge is still ongoing. We are still accepting entries for the fitness challenge, yes. And here are the mechanics.
Hi guys, it's your boy Rokotonsky, one of the streamers of Call of Duty and Mobile Legends. So, isa lang ang masasabi ko. Maraming salamat po sa student body ng FEU NRMF for the full support na binibigay niyo po sa mga events ng MSC and all the other various organizations of FEU NRMF. So, please like, share, and use our hashtag Tanglaw Medweek 2020. Isa lang talaga masasabi ko. Much love. Peace.
Hi guys, this is EG3 from the FEU NRMF's Med basketball team. And we're all celebrating our Medicine Week, and in line with that, we have a little competition that's going on. So it's a 1-minute push-up challenge. The mechanics are simple. Do as many push-ups that you can in less under a minute, and there's a surprise waiting for the winner. So that's it. I'm about to do mine. I hope you guys actually try out too, and let's all enjoy. Keep safe.
to show me a real good time. I never asked for the rainfall. At least I showed up, you showed me nothing at all. It's coming down on me. Water like misery. It's coming down on me. I'm ready, rain on me. Drop, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain, rain. I'd rather be drop, but at least I'm alive. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me.
Hello po. Good afternoon, everyone. Naririnig po ba ako? Naririnig po?
Yes po.
I believe po na meron tayong 200 participants and this is for Power Stroke Dance Class po. So I hope nasa tamang room ang lahat and andito kayong lahat para makisaya sa amin sa dance workshop this afternoon. So before we start po, it's, what time is it na? It's 3:07. Siguro let's give time for others na makapasok. And while waiting for the others, I'll give the time to the MSC to promote their donation drive, Fighting One. So you can play your video.
Good day, Astros. I hope everyone is having a great time. May we just have a few minutes to explain this year's donation drive. Since the lockdown, we have been aware of the obstacles that our fellow Filipinos are facing. The pandemic revealed how health issues are not only concerned with the well-being of every individual, but also a multitude of factors affecting our daily lives. This concept is very familiar to us, though we may not be aware of how deeply these realities are interconnected. It is in these times that our priorities have shifted towards survival, and many are struggling to do so.
Nagulantang na lang ang pulisya kaninang umaga na ispatahan na may grupong nasa gitna ng avenida. Akala'y rally ng mga militante dahil may mga dalang placard sa ang mga ito. Nang sipatin, mga jeepney driver pala na nanghihingi na ng limo sa mga tao dahil di na kaya ang mahigit 2 buwang walang kita. 15 days, tapos 15 days, 15 days. Hindi ko alam kung saan matatapos ang 15 days pag...
This year, the MSCU will launch Project Fighting One, a program which aims to help our chosen beneficiary by donating goods. We are asking the whole FEU and RMF community to donate what they can in order to make this project happen. So then somehow we can be proud that we have helped someone make it through hardships to the stars.
Thank you po. Before anything else pala, I would like to introduce myself. I'm Vanessa Alvarez, second year student, the current co-captain of Power Stroke. So ayun po, before we start the activity, humingi muna tayo ng grace kay God na ibigay yung strength and yung moves na kailangan natin for this afternoon. May I have Miss Marian Laguna, a resident member of Power Stroke, for the opening prayer.
Okay, so let's pray po muna. The Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Loving Heavenly Father, we thank you for giving us an opportunity to gather here today in this event. Bestow your grace and divine wisdom to all of us present here so we could cooperate and enjoy camaraderie and love for the greater glory of your name. May you also grant us peace and happiness as we go about our activity today. Help us to work together and encourage each other to excellence. We ask this in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
I would also like to acknowledge po pala the presence of all the doctors na nandito nakasama natin ngayong hapon, especially our advisor, Dr. Bringas. Hello po.
Hello, good afternoon. Enjoy. Thank you.
Doc. Thank you, Doc. To give us a warm welcome for the activity, may I have our captain, Miss Yani Sunga.
Audio. Yan, go.
Hello, everybody. So, if you were there kaninang umaga sa confidence building, welcome. Sana dito nyo i-apply lahat ng natutunan nyo kanina. I'm very, very excited to dance with you guys para ma-experience nyo kung ano yung na-experience namin as Power Stroke. So, our guest choreographer is Coach Maki Pineda, and he is the one who trained us during MGMR 2020, where we had placed 4th. So first time daw makakuha ng FEU NRMF ng ganong kataas na position, and we are very proud of him. So again, I hope you enjoy, and let's all stay fit, okay? Thank you.
So ayun guys, sana wag tayong magkahiyaan kasi magkakalayo naman tayo eh. So like, 'di ba? I-enjoy lang natin. Kung paano nagpapazumba si Doc Bringas sa school. Sana ganun lang din yung ma-feel natin. Magtago man kayo sa likod. Pero like, ayun, I hope na you're wearing comfortable clothes and makisayaw tayo with our coach. So yun, start na tayo. Introduce na natin si coach. Our coach for today is a senior choreographer at the Adlib. He is also a dance teacher at the Adlib Dance Studio. He is a theater actor and the performer. And pinapasabi niya po na masarap siyang magluto. Let's all welcome Coach Maki Pineda.
Woohoo!
Hi guys! Narinig niyo ba ako?
Yes!
Ayun.
Yes po.
Ayun. Una sa lahat, gusto ko mag-thank you sa FEU NRMF, Power Stroke, Dr. Bringas. Thank you po sa opportunity ulit para makapag-share and makapagturo ulit. Ayan, I think pang third year ko na to na magturo sa FEU for their Medweek. Ayun, nasabi naman lahat kung ano yung ginagawa ko sa buhay. Ayan, nagtuturo ako sa The Adlib Dance Studio. Ayun, nagpa-perform din ako sa teatro pag may time, pag may opportunity. Ayan, so, ayun, siguro yung mga ibang instruction and kumbaga takeaways mamaya na. Mag-enjoy lang tayo, tapos siguro wag natin siyang masyadong gawing formal. Enjoy lang natin kasi I know pag may conference kayo or yan, pag may classes kayo sa via Zoom, medyo mas seryoso tayo doon. So dito, casual lang tayo dito guys. So ayun, sana mag-enjoy tayo. And ayun, yung class kong prepare today, beginners to intermediate siya. So ayun, wala kayong kailangan ipag-alala. Kayang-kaya nyo to guys. Pinaka-importante is i-enjoy nyo lang siya. Walang pressure. Okay, siguro bago ako mag-start, ano lang, siguro may tanong kayo, paano po namin makukuha yung steps or paano po namin makukuha yung choreography? Okay? Depende kung anong gamit yung device ngayon or sa screen nyo today. It's up to you kung imi-mirror nyo ako. So, basta ito yung right side ko. This is my right side and this is my left side. It's up to you kung gagayahin nyo siya as if ako yung salamin nyo or mirror nyo. Okay? Pero, ayun, depende rin sa inyo kung susundin nyo lang yung instruction ko later sa choreography. Okay? Sige, huwag na natin patagalin to. Okay? Let's do quick stretching and warm-up. Tapos, start agad tayo. Yeah? Sige. Get space. Make sure nakakagalaw kayo ng maayos. Wala kayong matamaang appliances or mga bagay nyo sa gamit. Or baka may maapakan kayong pets nyo din. Okay? Ingat. Let's go. Quick stretching. Let's go. Got space. Shake your hands.
Vito, baby. Yeah. I can't lie. I can tell you're jaded, baby. Wipe your eyes. Don't let him see that I got the best of you. Girl, I'll take the rest of you. Look, I got a question for you. Is it worth it? Real love, do you think you deserve it? Cut him off, go and find your purpose and get you a nigga that's solid. Personally, I'll do more than support your dreams, baby. Get you a me. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit, girl. Get at it. Get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get that degree. Go, girl. Focus on me. Unlock potential that you didn't know you had in you. Fuck that nigga. Hey. Oh, yeah. It's time to mix it up and get your clothes, girl. I know that you gon' get it. You got so much. Don't let nobody tell you that it's over. I want you to know that, girl. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you my little baby. I'm gon' make it known. Let that nigga hate, girl. What is he gon' do? Get back your honor. It's cool, I know you stay down. Girl, fuck that drama. If it ain't about the money bound, you know you the shit. I don't even gotta say, hey. I know you gon' win, shawty. You just gotta play, hey. Girl, I'm gon' let you know. Got it. Every chance that I get, don't you doubt it. No, I'm not perfect, but I promise I'm worth it, girl. You know you deserve it. Stop playing. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit, girl. Get at it. Get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get that degree. Go, girl. Focus on me. Unlock potential that you didn't know you had in you. Fuck that nigga. Hey. Oh, yeah. It's time to mix it up and get your clothes, girl. I know that you gon' get it. You got so much. Don't let nobody tell you that it's over. Girl, it ain't. I want you to know that, girl. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you my little baby. I'm gon' make it known. Let that nigga hate, girl. What is he gon' do? It's time to mix it up and get your glow, girl. I know that you gon' get it. You got so much. Don't let nobody tell you that it's over. I want you to know that, girl, you got it.
Okay, warm up tayo guys. Let's go.
I say, let's pop it on a hair.
Follow lang. Vibe check. Let's go.
I'm the shit, I know I'm the shit. Yeah, I'm super lit. If you don't
don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. I'm the shit, I know I'm the shit. Yeah, I'm super lit. If you don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. She the shit, yeah, she super lit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy what she want, she gon' throw a fit. She the shit, she know she the shit. Yeah, she super lit. If you don't buy her what she want, she gon' throw a fit. Hey, brand new coupe, I'm backing out. In that shit, I buy you out. Let's go. Hey, pussy wet all by herself. Drama ain't gon' help. Bag day, buy your bag day. Fuck the tab day, cash out on the cash app. I blew past that, nasty, yeah she nasty. They can't stand me, nah say, might just pop it on a handstand. Shit, I know I'm the shit, yeah I'm super lit. If you don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. I'm the shit, I know I'm the shit, yeah I'm super lit. If you don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. She the shit, yeah she super lit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy what she want, she
Kapagod.
she the shit, she know she the shit, yeah she super lit. If you don't buy her what she wants, she can get G, I bust it down, bust it open, I'ma take over her crown. Speed it up, in that coupe and slow it down. Hey, bustin' up, ain't no fucking for the cloud. I got sauce, bitch, I shine. I got millions on my mind, I'ma grind, grind. Yeah, this pussy do it right, cause she nasty, yeah, she nasty. They can't stand me, nah, I say, might just pop it on a handstand. Shit, I know I'm the shit, yeah, I'm super lit. If you don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. I'm the shit, I know I'm the shit, yeah, I'm super lit. If you don't buy me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. She the shit, yeah, she super lit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy what she want, she gon' throw a fit. She the shit, she know she the shit, yeah, she super lit. If you don't buy her what she want, she gon' throw a fit.
Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. 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 Exhale. Okay, good. Ayun. So, I hope medyo pinawisan na kayo ng konti.
Pinawisan na ba kayo, guys?
Yes po. Na alam ko virtual class to pero ayun, make sure na yung movement kung ano yung nakikita nyo sa akin sa screen nyo, kumbaga mas higitan nyo pa, okay? Kasi kung hindi kayo nag-stretching ng maayos and nag-warm up, baka mabigla kayo mamaya sa choreography natin, okay? Okay lang hingalin, wala naman nakakakita sa atin, okay? Ayun, mas maging komportable lang tayo. If may questions kayo guys, huwag kayong mahihiyang magtanong, okay? Just unmute your mic or sa chat box, okay? Okay, mahihiyang magtanong mamaya pag may hindi kayo na gagets agad sa choreography. Yeah, gusto mo yan? Hinihingal ako. Ayan, shoutout pala sa mga mga Power Stroke members, mga previous Power Stroke, yung mga bagong members nila, hello kayo. Hello sa inyo dyan. And yung mga ibang kakilala ko pa na umattend today, I think mga first year med students din sila sa FEU. Ayan, di ko na kayo isa-isayin. Mamaya siguro pag may run, pag may showcase tayo mamaya, makikita kayo. Okay? Ayun, again, yung choreography kong prepare ngayon, it's a mixture of mabagal and hataw. Okay? Meaning, yung first part, tinake ko siya as sobrang swabe lang niya dapat. Then, pick up tayo dun sa chorus part na medyo mabilis, okay? Yung song na gagamitin natin, yung title niya ay Do It by Chloe and Halle. Dun sa mga may familiar dun sa song, good. Dun sa mga hindi naman, okay lang yan. Okay? Ayun, last reminder guys, sa class na to, walang pressure, okay? Kung saan nyo hanggang kayang i-absorb yung sayaw, dun lang, okay? Huwag kayong ma-pressure or ma-disappoint kung hindi nyo siya makuha agad. Okay? It's totally fine. Okay? Walang scoring dito. Walang judge. Walang mag-score sa inyo kung, ay, pangit yung ginawa niya. No. Okay? Nasa class tayo. Ako din, natututo sa class na to. So, yan. Give and take lang. Huwag tayong mahihiya. Okay? Enjoy, enjoy. Yun ang number 1 tip. Yeah? Okay, sige. Siguro drink water. 10 seconds, then let's start.
Shoutout po sa MSC namin. Thank you for participating sa dance namin, lalo na si President May Joy. Hello po!
Hello po!
Let's go, guys.
Pati po sa mga JI namin. Hello, IC. Hello, Kenny Dale.
Hi guys! Hi guys, warm up na ba? Especially the first year students. Okay pa kayo dyan?
Okay, nakainom.
Guys, good luck!
Ready na kayo, guys? Sayang wala si Kenny Dale, si Chips at yan, nandito daw siya.
Dito siya, coach, na kay IC.
Kaya naka-duty daw. Okay lang yan. Sige.
Ayun, nandun.
So again, yung title ng music natin, I Do It by Chloe and Halle. Yung mark time natin, guys, is 1 minute and 41 seconds. So, yan. Just in case kailanganin niyo yung song, nasa Spotify naman or YouTube. Okay? So, let's start. Okay? Hindi ko kayo nakikita lahat. Siguro mamaya i-gallery view ko para pag i-breakdown natin yung steps, makita ko kayo kahit papaano. Yeah? Sige, start tayo, guys. Okay? Again, this part, yung first chunk natin, mabagal lang, suabe. It's up to you kung i-execute nyo siya as lalaki or as babae. Okay, masculine, feminine, kahit anong gusto nyo actually. Okay? Kung lalaki kayo, if feel nyo doing feminine, no problem. Okay? So, yun. Let's start. Okay, first step is, sige, baba ko lang ng konti ito. Hands will go, this is my right hand. Hands muna, hand movements, para kayong may dinudot-dot. So hand position natin ganito. Right, sa harapan. 1, then 2. So yung balikat ko, on 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yung pangapat, nasa side. Yeah? Again, hands first. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Leg works. We'll go, this is my left leg. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Pag ginawa niyo siya, very chill lang. Ibig sabihin, hindi masyadong hataw. Okay? Control it. Ready? 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. On 2 and 4, kung mapapansin nyo, nagbabounce ako ng konti, nagbe-bend down ako ng konti. Yeah? Yes. Okay. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving on, after 4, let's hit the N count. So 4, N. Yes. So mag-stop tayo on after 4. N. Okay. Countings goes 1, 2, 3, 4, N. Yes, bibili siya ng konti dun sa end count. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and. Yes. Again, yung 4 counts, chill, controlled. Pagdating dun sa end, make it short. Okay? One last, then let's move on. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and. Moving on from here, from this position, lift your left leg. We'll go tap. Yes, again, from this position, left leg goes up. Up. Yes. Then yung right hand ko will go here. Tap, scoop. Yes, my right hand from here will go here. Kasabay ng leg works natin. Na tap. Okay? So, ganito mangyayari, guys. From here, we'll go ha. Yes. Then, kung saan yung right hand, tingin lang tayo doon, okay? Watch first. So 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, that's your 5. 5. This is your N count. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. Thumbs up if move on. Moving on, thumbs up if move on tayo. Okay, good. From 5, this is your 5. 5. 5. On 6, ilalapag lang natin ulit si left leg. But this time, lean forward towards going left. Ta, from here, we'll go ta. Yung hands ko, para kayong may parang ganun. So from 5, ta. Sharp din yan, okay? So 5, ta. Yes. This is 5, ta. Moving on, from this position, check nyo yung legs ko. Legs first. From this position, legs ko will go hips, hips. Ta, ra. Hands will go hips, ta. Okay? Yung hands ko will go pump, pump. Parang number 7. Pero make it soft. Then kasabay nun, move your upper body, isolate it, then use your hips. Out, down. Okay, from here, we'll go ta, down. Yes. Recall natin from the very top, very slow. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7. Yes. Yun yung timing niya, okay? Mamaya mag-make sense yan with the music, okay? One more time from the top. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7. One more. May mali ako nagawa. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Yes. So this is your last position, guys. From 7, pump, kasabay nito yung hips. Hips, down, then close it. Yung right hand ko, put it sa right pocket nyo. Cha! Again, from this position, right leg ko, close sa left. Cha! Yes. Correct. One more from the top. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, 8. Yes, close it, non sharp, okay? So from soft, soft, sharp. Soft, sharp. Yes. One last, then moving on. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, close. Mamaya sa music, medyo mas mabilis yung close na. Okay, moving on muna, then let's try to do the music later. From here, step out your left leg, my hands will go here, up. Imagine niyo para kayong may binuhat na malaking bola. Then smash it. Boom. Okay? Then, while smashing it, use your chest. Imagine parang hinihila siya pataas. Yeah? Okay, from here, you go, boom! Yes. 5, 6, 7, go. Wave. Yes. So isolate. Body wave. Wave. Ta. Hindi papunta doon. Make it papunta sa taas. Okay? From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Up, down. Yes. Up, down. Last one before moving on to the next jump. From here, right leg over your left leg. Ta. Yes. So from here, we go. Habang nag-cross to, head rotate lang tayo with rotation din ng chest. Head rotate. Yan. So kasabay nito, head rotate. Yeah? Patience guys, let's go. Kaya natin to. From last position dito. Okay, body wave, let's go. Body wave. Rotate. Yes. For the boys, pwede nyo gawin mas masculine. For the girls, it's up to you. Alam nyo na yan. Okay, make it sexy. Huwag kayong matakot maging sexy, maging sensual. Okay, walang masama doon. Okay, one more. From here. 5, 6, 7, go. Up and down. One more, same marker. 5, 6, 7, go. Up and down. Okay, to finish the first chunk, first part ng choreography, yung left leg ko, nasa likod na siya. Okay, angat lang natin si right leg. From here, snap lang tayo. Snap. Open. Wait lang, atras lang ako. So snap, open, nod. Again, snap, open, nod. Okay, pag ginawa niyo yan as if may kausap kayo, parang, okay, let's do this. Come on, something like that. Okay, so snap, tara. Okay, something like that. So snap, open, then nod. Then atras lang tayo ng 2 counts. 7, 8. Yes. Yung atras na 2 counts na yon, you have the freedom kahit anong gusto yung gawin sa kamay nyo. Idea is, parang snap, nakita nyo yung kaibigan nyo, tara, magkape tayo, wait lang, atras muna ako. Okay? Okay? Parang ganun. Let's take it from here. Then wave. 5, 6, 7, go. Wave, rotate, atras, open, nod, atras, atras. Yung atras na yun, that's your 7, 8. Okay? One more, same marker. Then from the top, let's go. 5, 6, 7, go. Wave, rotate, snap, open up, nod, 7, 8. Yes, 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 yes. From the very top, guys, very, very slow. Okay, tapos paparinig ko sa inyo yung music for the timing. Okay, one more, from the very top, from here. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, wave, wave, close, open, rotate, snap, open, nod, 7, 8. Yes, that's the flow nung first part ng choreography. One more, a little faster. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7. Close, open, rotate, snap, open, nod, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Sige. Let's listen to the music first. Then try ko siyang gawin for the timing, okay? Listen to the music first. Observe nyo yung layers ng music, yung beat, and the vocals. Okay. Hold on. Disconnect tong... Wait lang, guys. Okay.
Guys, we're encouraging everyone to turn on their cameras para makita naman kayo ni Coach Maki.
Yes! Yeah, tama. Dahil dance class to, mas ma-appreciate ko if nakikita ko kayo. Kasi para along the way, if may hindi kayo na nadadaanan na step, makakorek ko siya agad. Okay? Pero kung nahihiya, okay lang yan. Pero dapat walang hiya, makakapal mukha natin dito. Okay, listen to the music first.
Kind of mood and tonight we are
Okay? So, laki ng mukha ko sa screen. Atras akong konti. Yan. Okay, narinig niyo na yung music. I-demo ko siya. Coach, pwede po mag-share lang. Wait lang, sorry. I'll check the chat box. Wait lang. Okay. Yeah, kasi sa nagka-class din kami sa online, pag nag-share kasi kami ng music or audio file sa host ng Zoom, ang nangyayari mas malaki or mas kumbaga mas malala yung latency ng music. Unlike pag sa akin galing yung source ng music from Bluetooth speaker or ano. So baka mas malito kayo sa timing. Yeah, na-try ko dati yan, parang share audio ko sa host ng Zoom, then ayun, yung latency kasi mas malala. So yun, tiis lang tayong konti sa Bluetooth speakers. Okay, sige, I'll do it first. Check the timing and yung kung paano ko siya execute. Yeah.
How you do it keeps on going. Good vibes only. When I hear looking for you, the nights be better with you. It's a something kind of mood, and tonight we are Drop off the baby, my boss keeps panicking.
One more, I'll do it again. Tapos sabay-sabay tayo. Mabagal lang siya.
Something kind of mood, and tonight we are Drop off the baby, my boss keeps panicking.
Nag-make sense ba? Yung timing?
Hirap tamaan, coach.
Sorry?
Hirap tamaan.
Kaya nyo yan. Kaya nyo yan. Okay. Yun lang yung medyo challenge sa pag yung dance class nasa Zoom. Pero kayang-kaya natin yan, okay? Yung latency, madali lang labanan yan, okay? Gusto nyo gawin ko pa ulit? One more? For the timing? Before we move on. Ano pa ulit title ng song? Title ng song is Do It by Chloe and Halle. Okay? Yeah, nasa Spotify naman siya. Okay, one last, I'll do it. Observe nyo yung timing. Most of the time yung hinihit ko yung snaps. Okay?
Something kind of mood, and tonight we are Drop off the baby, my boss keeps panicking.
Okay, sige, let's try it. Tingnan lang natin. Try nyong sabayan. I'll do it again. Try nyong sabayan, okay? Tapos let's see kung may mga questions tayo. Let's go, guys. Kaya nyo yan. Let's go. Five, 6, 7. Yes, yes. Okay. One more. Igagali review ko lang kayo. Huwag niyong i-doubt yung sarili niyo, guys. Okay? Once na din-doubt yung sarili niyo, mas lalong di niyo makukuha yung timing. Okay? Basta, number one tip, ayun, huwag niyong masyadong ihataw muna for this part. Okay? Suwabe lang, controlled. Okay? Suwabe lang. Okay, let's go. I wanna see you guys before move on tayo dun sa chorus. Let's go. So, bali, pag-play ko ng music, meron tayong, pag bumagal na yung part, meron tayong 2/8. Then, pagpasok nung pre-chorus, yung may snaps. Yeah, doon tayo mag-start. Ready? 1. Last. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and... Yes, yes. Nakikita ko kayo guys, okay? Nagagawa niyo siya, okay? Nagagawa niyo siya. Huwag kayong mag-doubt sa sarili niyo. One last, tapos move on tayo sa chorus, okay? Let's go, let's go. Seven. Ano pala? Sorry. Five. Yes. Medyo nawawala daw yung music. Yeah, kasi ayan, minsan kasi napipick up ng built-in mic yung boses ko pag nagbibilang ako kasabay ng music. So, ayun. If based sa lyrics, guys, yung timing nito, yung open up, yung body wave, dun sa 100 na part. 100. Okay, may lyrics dun na 100. So that's your 100. Snap, ta-ra-ta-ta, na-na-na-na. Something like that. Okay. Thumbs up dalawang kamay pag one more. Thumbs up isang kamay pag moving on. One more. Question po. Yes, Christian Soriano. Sige, huwag kayong mahiyang magtanong. Go lang, go lang. Question po. Yes, ano yung question natin? Yan, kung nahihiya, pwede niyong i-type sa chat.
Ano po, yung footwork dun sa may, yung itataas yung paa, ano ba uli yung i-backward ulit?
Yung from here, yung snap, tama ba?
Yung no, yung parang gaganon.
Dito.
Yeah, anong legs?
Good question. Wait lang. Hold on. Sige. So, from here, I'm facing right side. Okay? So, open up. Di ba, open up? Yung left leg ko, naka-step. Open up. Yung right leg ko, pupunta sa harapan ng left leg. Sa right over left. So, open. Right over left. From this position, yung left leg ko, nasa likod na siya. So, aangat nyo lang yung right leg nyo. Okay, hindi na gagalaw si left leg. Snap. Lean back lang, lean back. From here, lean back. Open. Extra nod. Step, step. One more. From here, open. Right over left. Angat si right leg. Open. Nod. Step si left leg. Left, right. Nasagot ka ba yung tanong? Sorry. Wait lang. Nasagot ko ba yung tanong mo, Agnes Christian Soriano? Okay. Nakompleto ko pa yung pangalan, sorry. Ayan, thank you. Sige. One more, sabay-sabay tayo guys, tapos move on tayo. Ito yung medyo mas mabilis na part na. So medyo ihanda natin yung mga sarili natin mga pa. Okay, from the very top, let's go guys. Okay, thumbs up if move on tayo. Yes. Babalikan natin yan guys, don't worry. Iba-breakdown ko ulit yung steps from the very top mamaya, okay? Para lang madaanan muna natin yung mga gagawin natin, okay? So yung first chunk na yun guys, again, mabagal, suabe, huwag kayong matakot maging awkward or feeling nyo parang hindi nyo gamay yung ginagawa nyo. Mas okay yun, kesa sa sobrang sanay nyo na siyang ginagawa, okay? Mas okay sa akin yung medyo awkward, okay? Kasi ibig sabihin, may mga parts pa ng katawan nyo na, kumbaga may movement pa kayo na hindi nadadaanan. Okay, so huwag kayong mahiya or parang ma-disappoint pag ganun. Yeah? Okay, sige. Yung next part natin, sobrang opposite siya nung first part. Ito, kailangan bouncy, groovy, and mas mabilis. Okay? Kasi yung pagdating ng chorus, yung layers ng music, mas mataas na siya. Okay? So, I want you to do it ng sobrang grounded. Ibig sabihin, don't lock your knees. Okay? Bend your knees ng konti. Okay? Ang advantage nun, pag naka-bend yung knees, sorry, wait lang. Ang advantage kasi nun, pag naka-grounded position tayo, mas makokontrol natin yung movement natin. Unlike pag naka-lock yung knees, very stiff tignan. So, stay grounded, okay? Engage your core para mas kontrolado yung galaw nyo. Tsaka yung range ng movement nyo mas malaki. Yeah? Okay. As much as possible, stay grounded. Okay. Last position natin is from open up, nod, then step backwards tayo ng 2 counts. Left leg first. Left, right. Yes. Bigyan nyo lang ako ng something aura doon na parang cha. Yes. From this position, right leg first. Basic movement will go right, left, left, right. Yes. Right leg, left leg, right leg. Stay low. 5, 6, 7, go. Right, left, right. Yes. Madali lang siya. This time, let's do it ng medyo bouncy. Okay? Yung groove natin goes okay? Para kayong hinihila pataas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's try it. Combine natin. Pati yung footworks. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do not point your toes. Mas, kumbaga, engage nyo talaga yung talampakan nyo. Okay? Para mas kontrolado nyo. Okay, ready? 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Hands will go here. Ito, madali lang to. Yung hands natin, nandito lang siya. Okay? Yeah? Then while doing it, go down, move down lang natin siya ng 1, 2, 3, 4. While doing the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes? One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yung angulo ng katawan ko, medyo naka-tilt papunta sa left. Okay? Medyo nakaganyan. Yeah. One last. Then move on tayo. From closed legs. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. From here, ayan, dito natin magagamit yung sinasabi kong stay low, stay grounded. Kasi yung movement na gagawin natin, from here, kick, step, step. Okay, from here, use your right leg, flex, right, left. Flex, right, left. Okay, as much as possible, hindi ka magli-lean forward, hindi ka magli-lean backward. Okay, so maintain that level. From here, you go, parara, 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, cha, cha. 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, cha, cha. Yes. Use your core, guys. Okay? Yun lang yung number 1 technique para magawa nyo siya. Huwag kayong dumepende masyado sa legs. Gamitin nyo yung chan. Okay? Para di kayo ma-out of balance. Okay, from here, 5, 6, 7, go. Tarara. Yung hands ko, relax lang siya. Pwede nyo ilagay sa likod. So from here, you go, puputa. Okay, binibitbox ko lang para mas madali. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, cha, cha. Yes, hindi ako umangat, guys, ha. Let's take it from close legs. 7, 8, go slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, tarara. Yes. One more, slowly. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, kick, cha, cha. Yes. Try natin mabilis. Timing goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, step, step. Again, timing goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, step, step. Let's try it. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, step, step. Yes. Mas mababa guys, mas okay yan. One more. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap, tap, tap. Nice, very good. Okay, let's take it from open up, then yung nod. Go. Open up, nod, step, step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da-da. Yes. That's right after step, step. Yun agad. Pick up agad kayo dun. Okay, one more. Same marker. Open up, nod. 5, 6, 7, go. Open up, nod. 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da-da. Okay, very good guys. I-check ko kayo mamaya. I-gallery review ko kayo. Moving on. From here, kick, ta, ta. So as you can see, naka-engage pa rin yung core ko guys. Okay? Huwag masyadong nakaganto. Okay, contract ng konti. Butt in. Use your legs. Okay, yes. So facing left. Next movement, yung left leg ko, mapupunta siya sa center. Sa. Pero yung right leg ko, mapupunta siya dito. Sara. Right leg ko will go flip, flip. This is my right leg. Up, up. 5, 6, 7, go. Up, up. Yes. Technique, gamitin ng chan. Kayang-kaya niyan. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Up, up. Yes. Balance, guys. Balance. Let's go. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Up, up. Yes. So that's from here. We'll go. Hands will go. Sige, hands muna. Open. Tara. Cross, ta. Cross, ta. Cross, ta. So, yan. So when you do it, from here, we'll go, na, na. 5, 6, 7, go, na, na. 5, 6, 7, go, na, na. Yeah. I'll do it very slow from chorus part. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, na, na. Na, na. Okay. One more. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, na, na. Tara. Mabilis yun. Tuloy-tuloy siya. Don't stop. Okay? Alam ko medyo mabilis pero pinaka-technique talaga dyan is yun. Use your core. Engage. Stay low. One more. Mabagal lang. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ta, ta, na, na. A little faster. Tempo goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, ta, ta. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, ta, ta. Yes. Let's try it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta, ta. One more. Let's go, guys. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, ta, ta. Okay. Yung ginagawa ko usually dito, from here, face right agad. Ta, ta. Ta, ta. Ta, ta. Okay? Question so far. Go lang. May questions kayo? Parang pagod na kayo. Hindi pwede yan. Okay. No questions? None? Okay. Let's try it from the very top. Tempo na guys ha. Okay. Half body. Watch nyo muna ako. Yan. Nakaload ako ngayon. Yan. From the very top, we'll go 2/8 yung intro. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, ta, ta, close, open, rotate, snap, open, nod, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick, ball, change, tap, tap, full body, 5, 6, 7, go, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, hips, hips, close, open, rotate, close, open up, nod, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick, ball, change, tap, tap. Para magka-idea kayo for kung paano yung transition from slow part to fast part, I'll do it. Once lang. Tapos continue tayo. I'll do it. Watch muna. Wait lang. Kaya niyo yan, guys. Patience. Wait lang. Yes, so from slow part, biglang tuk 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 tuk. Yeah, let's try it once, then move on. Okay, let's go. 50% muna, 50% energy. Kapain nyo muna yung timing. Okay. Sige, I'll play again the music. Drink water, 15 seconds break, then move on na tayo, guys, okay? Walang susuko, kayang-kaya niyo yan, guys, okay? Pero ayun.
Which pinakamalakas na yan? Yung music? Pinakamalakas mo na yan?
Yes. Yeah. Ayun. Mas natatakot akong mag-share audio. Kasi nga yung latency yung latency mas malala.
Yes, tama yun, Maki. Ano lang, sabay lang yung nakahiwalay ka na phone, no? Tapos sabay yung instructions mo nasa labas ng laptop mo.
Yes.
Nakahiwalay, oo, tama. Kasi tama naman, nakasync yung movement mo with the music. It's okay, medyo mahina lang, pero okay lang, lakasan nyo na lang audio nyo, guys. Go. Okay lang yan.
Sige, drink water first. I'll play the music lang. Okay, let's continue, guys. Naniniwala akong kaya nyo yan, guys, okay? Ang kagandahan nitong online class, hindi nyo naman siya kailangan, just like any other classes din, halimbawa, tinuro ko siya sa inyo ngayon, hindi nyo naman kailangan siyang parang ma-perfect agad. Kasi parang wala pa akong nakilalang ganun. Not unless sobrang galing niya talaga. Okay? If meron man, good. Pero ang maganda dito sa online class, after this session, pwede nyo siyang i-recall, i-review, kahit ilang beses nyo siyang gustong i-review. Then, ayun, pwede nyo siyang sayawin ng ulit. Okay? So, let's try to do it one more time from the very top. Countings lang, pero tempo. Okay? Yung original tempo niya. Tapos move on na tayo. Dugtungan na natin. Okay? Sige. Let's take it from the very top. So 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, slow, slow, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nod, 7, fast, 1, 2, 3, 4, kick, ball, kick, tap, tap. Yes. From this position, okay, elbows up, legs up, flex. Hands will go throw, tap, tap, throw, tap, tap, throw, tap, tap, right over left. So straight hands, tap, tap. Yes. So strong yun, strong yung execution yun. Throw, tap, tap, throw, tap, tap. Legs. Check my legs from here. Kick, step, step, close. Kick, step, step, close. Kick, step, step, close. Kick, step, down, up. Then naka-point si left leg ko. Pop your left knee. Then your hips forward. Yeah? So from here, you go kick, step, step, up. Yes, again, use your core. Up, 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, step, step, up. Yes. Doing good. One more. Nakikita ko yung iba sa inyo. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, step, step, up. One last. 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, step, step, up. Okay. Let's try to combine yung kamay. So from here, we'll go push, down, down, tap. Check. Push, tap, tap, tap. Push, tap, tap, tap. Push, tap, tap, tap. So once na nag-go down kayo, yung arms ko will go here. Then once na-close, pull it. Okay, from here, push, down, down, up. Challenge for this, guys, mabilis talaga siya, tuloy-tuloy. Okay? After this part, mas repetitive na yung steps. Mas kaya nyo na siyang, kumbaga, mas chill na siya sa utak. Okay, let's go. From here, kick, tap, tap, tap. A little faster. Tempo goes, tudududud. Sa music may marinig kayong bass. Pop, pop, bass, bass. Okay, one more. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, tap, tap, tap. Let's go, guys. One last. 5, 6, 7, go. Kick, tap, tap, tap. Very good. Let's connect it from tap, tap. Sorry, question. Shout out now. Okay, from here. 5, 6, slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, tap, tap, hook, hook, tap, tap. Nice, nice. Doing good. One more. Very slow. 5 from this position. 5, 6, 7. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gusto mo yung ako'y nawala? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, step, step. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, chase, and up, kick. Tuloy-tuloy. Let's try it ng medyo mabilis. Ready? 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, kick, kick, tap-tap. Hey! Nakikita ko kayo. Bilisan pa natin ng konti. Let's go! 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, ta-ra-ta-ta. Yee! Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Especially dun sa mga naka-on yung camera. Dun sa mga di pa naka-on yung camera, pakita nyo yung pagmumukha nyo. Let's go! One last, then moving on. Same marker. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, kick, kick, tap-tap. Nice. Okay, tuloy natin. From here, yung hands ko, open up lang natin. Open up. Left leg ko, step. Right leg ko, up. Step. Ta. Okay, again. From here, up. Step. Ta. Again. Lapit ako. From here, yung left leg ko, step. Right leg ko, up. Step. Step. Pero sa music, mabigat yun. Sa, bass. Sa, bass. Okay? From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Sa, bass. Stay low. 5, 6, 7, go. Pa, bass. Sa, face the audience. Pa. Sa. Yan. Part by part. From here, open, step, step, harap, close. Yes. Yes. From here, open, tap, harap, harap, close. Pull it up. Medyo tuloy-tuloy din yun sa part na yan, okay? Pug, 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 sa. Yes, so parang medyo army-ish yung movement. So, cut nyo siya ng maayos. From here, 5, 6, 7, go. Pug, pa, 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 sa. One last. 5, 6, 7, go. Chug, 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 chug. Yes. Ang music nun, ang bass nun is bass, 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 bass. Okay, that's the tempo. So from here, 5, 6, 7, go. Bass, 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 bass. One more. 5, 6, 7, go. Bass, 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 bass. Yeah. Let's take it from the chorus part. Mabagal lang, mabagal. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, change, and switch. Kick, tap, 2, 2. Bass, 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 bass. Yes. Okay. Ipa-play ko yung music. Stay lang kayo dyan sa position nyo. Okay. So, from harap, okay, meron siyang extra nod na parang, kanon, guys, okay? So, from here, nod. May marinig kayong snap doon. May marinig kayong snap, yun yung hit natin. So, I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, 2, 2, 2, 2. Bass, bass, 2, 2. Ta, nod. Okay? Last step is nod. Pero quick lang. Huwag niyo masyadong ilinda. Quick lang. Okay? One more. 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 2, 3, 2, 2, ta, nod. Yeah. Try kong gawin yung part na yon, yung chorus lang, yung mabilis na part, okay? Observe.
Baby, my heart keeps getting cute. Just what it do, just how we do it. Yeah, just how we do it.
One more.
Baby, my heart keeps getting cute. Just what it do, just how we do it.
Let's try it without the music, then let's try it ng may music. Okay, chorus part lang, guys. Let's go. Close legs. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, step, step, switch, up, kick, switch, tap, bass, bass, close, nod. Yes. Yes. Okay. Wait lang, gallery view ko lang kayo. Sige. Question so far. Anong gusto yung gawin? Go lang, huwag kayong mahiya, guys. Chill lang tayo dito. May gusto kayong clarify. Demo ko ulit. Music. Nahiya pa sila. Okay lang yan, guys. Sige, I'll do it again. Sige, from the top. Sige, I'll do it again. Pag sinabing observe, guys, ibig sabihin, hindi lang yung movement ko yung titignan nyo. Okay? Try nyo rin kahit paano kung saan ko hinuhulog yung steps sa music. I know medyo challenging yung in terms of music, pero yan, kaya natin yan. No excuses. Sige, I'll do it from the top. Observe.
How you do it keeps on moving. Good vibes on me. When I hear that you say, tonight's we gotta wait. It's a kind of mood, and tonight we are 100. Drop off the baby, my boss keeps very cute. That's just what it do. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it.
Nagkamali lang ako dun sa last part from here. Para, step, close, nod. Okay. Sige, try natin from the top. Okay lang yan, let's go.
Coach, question po. Coach.
Yes, sige, go ahead.
San tumatama to? Yung ganon. May lyrics po ba yun?
Based sa layers dun sa music, yung i-hit niya bass. So meron siyang hang time dito. Tug, tug. Hang time, bass. Bass, bass, bass. Snap. Lahat nun, step, 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 step. Puro basses yun. Okay? Nasagot ko ba yung tanong mo, Bane? Okay, sige. Any more questions? Clarifications? Gustong gawin sa buhay? Wala. Sige. Try natin siya from the top. Gusto ko lang kayong tignan. Huwag kayong mahihiya. Wala ako dito. Imahinasyon nyo lang ako. Okay, gusto ko lang makita kung hanggang saan na yung na-absorb natin. Okay? Wala naman, hindi to graded recitation, guys. So, no pressure. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a happy, something kind of mood, and tonight we are 100. Drop off the baby, my boss keeps very cute. Just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it.
Yes. Yung iba, nandun na eh. Nandun na. Yung iba naman, nandun na pero nahihiya silang itodo. Okay, alam niyo yan, gets niyo yan. Parang, kaya ko to eh. Nahihiya lang akong itodo kasi baka may makakita sa akin. One more, okay? Again guys, i-break down ko to from the very top mamaya. Okay, para may chance tayo to correct yung mga ibang bagay-bagay. One more. Kaya niyo yan. Huwag kayong mag-doubt sa sarili niyo. Let's go. Yes, sige. Kunwari, nagawa na natin lahat. Muna, okay? Nagawa na natin muna na lahat. Yung do it na lyrics, dito yan. Do it. Yung nod na yung last nod, do it. Okay, do it. Okay, mamaya. Sige. Move on muna tayo. Sige. Huwag tayong susuko. Kaya natin to. From here, do it. Sa part na to, ito yung sinasabi kong mas signature steps lang siya. Paulit-ulit, pero yan, kailangan mas yung execution niya mas, kumbaga mas malaki. Okay, the rest ng steps na susunod, mas repetitive na siya. Okay, sige. From here, dito tayo nag-end up. Nod. Hands will go up, push, up, push, up, push, up, push. Okay. So, right side, left side, right side dalawang beses. Pag ginawa niyo siya, hindi siya up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Imagine, imagine damit kayo, t-shirt kayo, tapos pinipiga kayo. Okay? So, ganun yung imagine niyo. Parang, okay? So, dapat yung execution niya mas malagkit. Okay? Hindi literal na malagkit kasi mainit, di ba? So, malagkit, ibig sabihin, mas i-feel nyo siya. Yeah? So, single, single, double, double. Yeah. Katawan will go. So, last position, will go nod. You go up. Labas nyo yung hips nyo. Same side. From here, up, sa, double, double. So, yung movement ng hips will go right, left, right, right. So, center right, center left, center right, right. Try to make it medyo minimal yung movement, okay? Pero kita pa rin yung movement ng hips. Yung hands will go push, 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 push. Okay, let's try it. 5, 6, 7, and push, push, push it down. Yung tempo niya, mag-start siya sa up count. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Got it? Okay, may nag-thumbs up naman. One more. 5, 6, 7, go. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. As you can see, guys, hindi ko siya ginagawa ng nakalock yung knees. Ito yung sinasabi ko sa inyo kanina. Kasi, pag nakalock yung knees nyo, ganito yung itsura nyo. Side view. Front view. Medyo pangit, medyo weird siyang tignan, di ba? So, try nyo i-bend yung knees nyo. Then, gawin nyo yung step. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better, di ba? Mas, yung range ng hips nyo, mas kaya nyo siyang kontrolin. Okay? Moving on, from here, 7, 8. Same movements, same hip movements. This time, make it lower. So, almost naka-open na yung legs. Then yung hands natin will go scoop, down, magiging itsura nyo ay scoop, down, okay? Palayo sa katawan nyo. Then hips, push it forward. So from here, we go hips, push, hands, up, down, ganun lang siya kadali. Up, down. Yes. Let's take it from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Gusto kong makita yung difference ng pigil dun sa all out. Okay? 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. From that position, 4, hilahin nyo siya pataas. 2 counts. So from here, pull. My right leg will go stomp. Stomp. Yes. Same bass, same bed ng music yung sinusundan natin doon. So wave, put. All the way up. Wave, put. wave, wave, hook, hook. Yes. Rewind kong konti. Let's take it from... I'll do it from the top ng chorus. Mabagal. Watch. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Bass, 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 switch, switch, kick. To stop, heel, boom. 2, 2, bass, nod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and big, big, bass, bass. Yes. Close natin yung first jump. From here, bass, bass. Step your left leg sa likod. Kick your right leg. Ta, ta, ta. From here, back, right, left. Para lang kayo nahulog palikod. Hook, ta, ta. Hook, ta, ta. Arms will go. Pull, pull. Gamitin yung balikat nyo. Almost the same nito. Pero this time, mas balikat. Chuk, ta, ta. Tapos, yung head ko, look tayo sa left side. Left, center. Pull, pull, left, center. Yes? From the top ng chorus. Let's go. 5. So, bago ko makalimutan, yung chorus, guys, hanggang dito, yung, tawag dito, na, tuloy-tuloy nyo lang siyang gawin. Okay? Magagawa nyo yan. Huwag kayong mag-stop. Nod. After nod, doon na yung mas signature movement lang. So, nod. 1, 2, 3, 4, down, 6, bass, bass, ta-da-da. Okay, let's try that from top ng chorus. Slowly. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ta, ta, and switch, kick, boom, stay, bass, 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 and nod. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big, big, bass, bass, ta-da-da. Yes. Sige. Para sa guide, sige, sa guide nyo, gagawin ko siya from chorus. Okay, parang isa-isa ng sumusuko ah. Okay lang yan guys. Okay? Yung mga matitira dito, congrats. Yung mga hindi, okay lang yan. Okay? Ibig sabihin yung mga natira dito, kahit nahihirapan sila, pinupush pa rin nila. Okay? Willing nilang i-unlock yung katawan nila, yung mga bagay na hindi pa nagagawa ng katawan nila. Okay? So, ayan. Sige, itatry ko siyang gawin para guide lang. Okay?
Baby, my heart keeps panicking. That's just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it.
So yung part na to guys, yung hinihit niyang lyrics is yung repetitive na vocals niya, yung do it, na 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 na, do it. So that's the part. Do it, na 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 na, do it, na 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 na, bass, bass, ta-da-da. Yeah? Try natin. Chorus part lang guys. Tapos water break. Then tapusin na natin. Yeah? Let's go guys. Let's go. Mamaya gusto ko marinig yung boses nyo, okay? Mahirap pag ako lang nagsasalita eh. Promise. Let's go. Chorus part lang. You can mark the first part. Tapos try nyong i-doings yung chorus. Let's go.
Baby, my heart keeps panicking. That's just how we do it.
Okay. Sige. Wait lang. Bago tayo magtuloy. Still have time. Can I see... Wait lang. Wala, nagtago. Kayo magtago! Kayo magtago. Wala ako dito, guys. Wala ako dito. Hindi ako to. Wait lang. Sige. Rian, can you unmute your mic? Bawal. Ay, nawala si Rian. Bawal po. Okay. Sige. Saan si Rian? Sige. Sige, patingin na lang.
May mic na po siya, coach.
Sorry? Ano yan?
May mic na po siya, coach.
Peds na quiz. Ayan. Sige. Sige. Rian, patingin naman ako from the top. Okay? Kahit kung ano man yung na-absorb mo. Okay? Just don't stop until the chorus. Hanggang chorus tapusin mo siya. Tingnan ko lang kung hanggang saan. Tapos guys, watch nyo siya. Okay? Can anyone... Sige, sinong pwedeng mag-pin sa kanya? Ayan. Sige. Let's go, Rian.
Keeps on when I hear looking for blue, 'cause some nights we gotta wait. It's a happy, something kind of mood, and tonight we are hungry. Drop off those baby, my heart keeps panicking. That's just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it. You wanna do it.
Yeah! Okay, good.
Skiling!
Hindi pa to groupings, guys, ha? Patingin naman ako kay Bane. Papin ako kay Bane. Huwag kayong
Let's go, Ate TikTok!
Right on beat. That's how you do it. Keeps on going. You're looking for blue. 'Cause some nights we gotta wait. Something kind of mood, and tonight we are undressed. Jump off those baby, my heart keeps panicking. It's just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it. You wanna do it.
Nice. Guys, nice. Good job, Bane. Sige. Ayan. Dun sa mga nagtitake ng dance classes, yung face-to-face na classes, usually ginagawa namin yung parang biglaang demo para makita din ng ibang students or class takers na it's okay kung iba-iba yung execution natin. Okay? Me as a teacher, especially me as a teacher sa tags, hindi naman sa ayaw. Okay? Hindi ko pinipilit yung student na gawin niya kung paano ko siya gawin. Gets nyo ba yun? Mas gusto kong makita kung ano yung style mo, kung paano ko sumayaw. Tinuro ko lang yung steps. It's up to you kung paano mo siya i-execute. Okay? Kumbaga yung mga binigay kong tips and techniques kanina, guide lang siya. Okay? Yung execution ni Rian kanina, mas chill, mas kalmado lang, pero nagawa niya, tuloy-tuloy. Okay? May konting mali, pero tuloy-tuloy. Yung kay Bane naman, mas kumbaga, ang tawag ito, mas pocketed, mas kumbaga mas minilk niya yung choreography, mas ginawa niyang malagkit. Tama silang parehas, okay? Binigay lang nila yung steps, iba-ibang execution. Okay? Sige, i-gallery view ko kayo. Again, huwag mahihiya. Just do it kung hanggang saan niyo siya na-absorb, okay? Pag nagkamali, pick up kayo kung saan kayo komportable. Okay? Importante yung chorus. Okay? Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Okay, nakikita ko yung iba. Hindi ko lang mabilis ma-switch yung page, yung screen. Pero, yan. Good job, especially dun sa mga, nag-e-effort talagang gawin siya. Okay? Ayun. Sige. Grabe, no? From 200, naging tayo, 100. Okay lang yan. Dito, matira matibay. Yan. Yan. Ngayon pa lang, hindi pa tayo tapos, pero congrats na agad. Kasi pinupush nyo yung sarili nyo to, kumbaga, yun nga yung sinasabi ko kanina, i-unlock yung hindi nyo pa na-unlock dyan sa sarili nyo. Okay? Sige. Anong gusto nyo gawin? Move on na tayo o one more? Go lang, guys. Sagot kayo. Ano gusto nyo gawin? Sorry, hello? Hello?
Mahaba pa po, Coach?
Patapos na.
Sige pa.
Okay. Sige. So, kung di na one more, move on na tayo. Yeah. Yes. Move on na tayo. Ito, tapusin na natin. Sige. From last position, sa tayo natapos, pull, step, step, step. Okay. Next movement, yung arms ko, ayan, para lang kayong may hawak na manibela, pero make it tighter. Okay? So, yung kilikili, ipitin nyo yan. Manibela. Okay? Then, yung movement, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, double, double. Ulitin lang natin, but this time, yung left hand ko hawak dito, right hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, tara, tara. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, double. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yung execution niya mas tighter, mas maliit. Leg works. So from here, tarara. Step left, atras tayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forward. Tap, 6, 7, 8. So step, tap, step, tap. Left, right, right, left, left, right, 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 left, tap, 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 tap. So single, single, double. Single, single, double. Forward, single, double. Okay. Basic movement lang yan. Sorry. Coach, ano pong leg yung start? Nag-start akong umatras using my left leg. Left, right, right, left, left, tap, tap. Right, left, left, right, right, left. Okay? Groove nung katawan, again, mas small, make it small lang yung movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then, habang ginagawa niyo yun, tilt your head. Alam niyo yung mga aso sa sasakyan? ang ganda ng example ko doon. Yung mga gumaganon sa sasakyan. So, parang ganon. Gawin niyo siyang medyo loose lang. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and last 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Let's try that part from pull, tarara. 1, 2. Okay, ready? From pull, 5, 6, 7, and pull, tarara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and cha! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Kumbaga, lagyan nyo lang ng konting angas, pero alam nyo yung mukhang nang aasar, pero hindi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. After that, dito tayo natapos. Malapit na, guys. Kapit tayo, kapit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and last 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ito yung leg natin. Left leg. Step out sa harapan. Then push your hips. 1. So, yung hips ko parang tug. So here. Push. Push. Step, 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 push. So opposite side lang. Push, step, 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 push, step, step, step. Yung execution niya, grounded, more on the hips. Hips, ra, 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 hips, ra, ta, ta. Then yung arms ko, snap it sa sides lang. Snap. Snap. Yeah? Patapos na, ito na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From that position, kung maaalala nyo kaninang warm-up natin, ginagawa natin yan, yung step, step, step. From this position, open, close, open, close, ka, ta, ta, ta. So open, close, bounce, 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 bounce. Open, close, bounce, 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 bounce. Arms will go here. Push it. Tapos kunin niyo yung pants nyo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? So down, down, bounce, 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 bounce. Yes, 5, 6, 7, bounce, bounce, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, from side to side, haharap kayo sa audience. Yes, yes. Let's take it from here. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and. Ano ginawa ko? Ayan. Hips, bounce, bounce, bounce. Hips, step, 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 bounce, 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 bounce. Arms will go, boop, boop, 2, 2, 2, 2. Body, whoop, whoop. Yes. Make it malagkat, guys. Huwag sa pawis. Sa movement. 5, 6, 7. From here. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2. 1, 2. Hips, 2, 3, 4. Hips, 2, 3, 4. Bounce, 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 bounce. Then, tapusin natin siya from here. Ito yan, di ba? Stomp your left leg, face left. Then, body weight tayo. Wave. Arms, left arm up. Ta. Okay. Para kayong lumipad. So from here, you go hook. Okay? Use your chest all the way down. Yeah? Yung pinakamalaking body weight nyo, guys. Ilabas nyo na ngayon. From here. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2. Bounce, 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 bounce. Up. Yeah. One more. Same marker. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2. Bounce, 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 bounce. Up. Yeah, that's 4 counts. Bounce, 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 bounce. Up. Yes. And that's it. Doon natin siya tatapusin. Dun sa up. Okay? So, hindi ibig sabihin yun yung last step. Kumbaga, magdadrop na kayo ng character. Okay? Namnamin nyo pa rin siya. As long as nagpi-play yung music, huwag kayong mag-stop. Okay? Half body, itatry ko lang tong part na to. 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hips, 2, 3, 4. Hips, 2, 3, 4. Bounce, bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4, and up. Yes. Same timing. Siya nung first part ng chorus. Puro siya dun sa do it. Do it. So, do, na 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 na, na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bounce, bounce. 5, 6, 7, and up. Yeah. Let me show you. Chorus part lang, guys. I'll do it. Observe. Let's go. Hold on. Hinga-hinga muna, guys. I'll do it. Tapos kayo naman. Something like that. Let's go. Let's try it. Chorus part lang, guys. You can mark the first part. Ulit-ulitin natin to, tapos quick breakdown from the very top, tapos let's try mag-groupings and kahit solo-solo. Let's go, guys. Okay. If you have water, inom, then break down natin yung choreography from the very, very top. Then that's it, guys. Okay? Let's try to do some groupings and solo. Okay? Hindi ko papayag na walang groupings. Kahit virtual pa to. Go drink water, then break down ko yung steps. I'll play the music while drinking water. Okay, Bane, kaya pa bang i-break down yung steps or you wanna do the groupings na?
Coach, ina-ask pa daw po if pwede pang i-extend. So,
Sure.
siguro po, kaya pa naman kahit isa pong short break na.
Okay, sige, sure.
Very fast.
Yeah, daanan lang natin, guys, as if ginagawa natin choreography pero without the music. Let's go. So from the top, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Hips, close, up, rotate, snap, open, nod, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick, ball, chain, slide, switch. Kick, tap, and bass, front, and nod. 1, 2, 3, 4, and down. 6, pull, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And hips, 2, 3, 4. Hips, 2, 3, 4. Bounce, and up. Yes. Sige. Dahil konti na lang yung time natin, guys. Ayan, as much as I want to break it down ng mas detailed ulit. Supposedly ganun, pero yan, medyo nag-overtime tayo. Sige. Gagali review. Nautal pa. Igagali review ko na kayo. And then, ayan, for the last time, ayan, if yung mga nag-take can show their faces naman. Yan, sige. Bale, gagawin ko na siya. One last. Ako muna. Tapos, pili lang ako ng mga, let's say, groupings. Tapos, pili lang ako ng mga ilan na solos. Okay? So, this is my last run. Yeah, sige. I'll try my best. Sige. Okay. Ba't ako kinakabahan? Para akong tanga. Sige. Woo! Cheer ko yung sarili ko. Mag-isa lang ako dito sa bahay. Woo! Let's go!
Go, Coach!
Go, Coach!
Baby, my boss keeps very cute. Just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it. You wanna do? That's just how we do it. Yeah, that's just how we do it. So you can do it too. That's just what I do. And that's just how we do it.
Hey!
Good. Okay. Ayan. So, last demo ko yun. Hopefully, nakatulong siya dun sa pag-recall niyo ng steps somehow. Okay, this time, hindi ko alam paano mangyari to, pero excited ako dito. So, meron tayong 5 pages or 4. Okay. For the groupings, can I have all the... Wait lang. Sige. May third year ba? Bane? May mga third year naman, di ba? Mukha na.
Noriel de la Cruz po,
Noriel, okay. Sige. Can I have all the third year students? Tapos pababa. Third year, second year, then first year. Okay? So, ganun na lang yung groupings natin. So, it's up to you paano nyo siya i-review. Sa ngayon, naka-gallery view ako. So, medyo click-click ko na lang para kahit pa paano makita kayo. Guys, let's share naman natin sila. Guys, no pressure. No pressure. Gawin nyo lang hanggang saan nyo na-absorb nyo, okay? Enjoy the piece. Let's go!
Coach, siguro po i-off cam na lang muna nung iba para yung mga third year magkakasama sa gallery view. Pwede mag-off cam yung iba.
Sorry, may question?
Pwede pong mag-off cam yung iba para sa gallery view magkakatabi yung third year.
Oh, sige. Hindi ko alam yan. Sige, off cam yung from first year to second year.
Off cam muna tayo, guys. Thank you.
Wait lang! Let's go, guys! Wala kami
third year!
Dito, imagination nyo lang kami. Let's go! Let's go third year.
Go, Sander. Jessica. Isis, Romeo. Mike.
Nice, nice, nice. Good job, guys. Nakita ko kayo. Nakita ko kayo kasi tama yung sinabi ni Banet. Medyo nagkalapit-lapit yung mga third years. Okay, can I have all the second year students? Let's go, guys! Let's go, eat it, let's go!
Let's go!
Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. Okay. Syempre, alam nyo na. Can I have the first year?
Let's go, first years.
First year. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, freshies.
Boys.
Go, babies.
Go, May.
Go, Sander.
Nice, nice. Very good, guys. Good job. Okay. Bago tayo magtapos, can I have sige, one last. Last two siguro. Sorry, guys. Can I have Noriel? Noriel? Andyan ka ba?
Noriel de la Cruz po, Noriel.
Andyan ka? Galawin mo yung baso. Ayan, andyan na si Noriel. Ayan. Go, Noriel! Let's go! Go, guys!
Energy!
Go, Mama Nor!
Nor!
Go, Madam!
Our outgoing captain po yan.
Hey!
Hey!
Whoop! Good job. Okay. Can I have Sander?
My baby boy.
Sabihin mo yes. Hala, naging invisible. Ayan! Ayun oh! Next naman. Let's go. Sander.
No, Sander.
Yeah! Last na talaga to. Last na talaga to. Can I have again Rian? Rian Manuel, andyan ka pa ba? Naka-off cam siya pero nandyan pa yan siya. Let's go, Rian! Let's go, Rian!
Let's go, Rian!
Hey! Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, sige. So ayun, bago ko ipasa kina Vane and kina Nora and Yani. Ayun. I know maiksi lang yung time and sobrang challenging magturo ng dance through online. Yung ganito, parang mala Black Mirror lang yung setup natin. Joke lang. Yung struggle, ano lang yan, kumbaga, i-take natin siya as challenge sa atin kung talagang willing tayong matuto or kumbaga, kung hanggang saan yung kaya nating i-push for the love of dance. Get so, ayun, dun sa mga hindi members ng Power Stroke, I hope sa class na to, kahit pa paano nagka-interest kayo to join the group. Okay, nag-start ako mag-coach sa kanila actually. I think yung mas regular nung nung med group lang last year. Pero ayun, yung classes pang third year ko na to. So yun, if gusto yung sumali sa Power Stroke and hopefully pag naging okay na yung situation natin, sana maka-attend kayo ng mga open classes nila. Hindi man ako yung magtuturo sa kanila or ako man ulit. Ayun, sana makapag-take kayo ng classes sa kanila. Okay? And ayun, hopefully sumali kayo sa Power Stroke. Yeah? So, siyempre, kung saan pa ba kayo sasali kung hindi sa FEU. Okay? Ayun guys, again, thank you so much sa opportunity. Sana nag-enjoy kayo. I know kahit kung nahirapan kayo, good thing yon. Kung hindi kayo nahirapan, okay din yun. Okay? So, ayun. Good news is, after this session, i-video ko yung sarili ko, kahit yung raw run ko lang. Then, if you want to have a copy nun, para at least may guide kayo to review or recall the choreography, ayun. Mas okay sa akin yun. So, i-video ko yung sarili ko. If gusto nyong humingi, I can send it to the officers ng Power Stroke, then siguro pwede nilang ibigay. Okay? Ayun, thank you so much. Sobrang, ano to, tawag to? Sobrang thank you kasi kahit ganito yung situation, hindi wala pang face-to-face na dance classes. Nakakapag-share pa rin ako and ayun, nakakapagturo pa rin ng sayaw. Okay. Thank you guys. Ayun, sana nag-enjoy kayo and if you have time to take videos din ng dance, if kung kaya, go. Post nyo siya, share nyo siya sa akin, kahit private, kahit ano. Yes, ano ba? Sige, pasa ko na kanino ba? Ay, Vane. Guys, huwag muna kayong aalis. Remembrance ko lang, class picture naman tayo. Kahit page by page ba yun? Paano ba nag-work sa conference nyo yan? Page by page. Sige, go Nor. Thank you so much, guys.
Hi, charot, go Bane. Ipapakilala naman kita, wait lang.
O, kunwari, si Vane.
Ulit. Kunwari wala ka muna dyan. Ulit. Guys, wag muna kayo mag-leave. Nag-ask si coach ng remembrance for photo. Saglit na lang to, very, very saglit na lang. To end this session, may I have Miss Noriel de la Cruz, ang former captain ng Power Stroke, to give her closing remarks.
Okay, so hi ulit. So guys, thank you for participating for this first ever online dance class ng Power Stroke. So we would assure na look forward to more of these classes either with coach or other dance coaches. So stay tuned na lang kayo sa aming IG account and Facebook page. Ayun, tas saan yung cert ni coach? And then send eval form daw on would ask for the evaluation for this event also for the MSc. Ayun. So thank you Coach Maki again for coaching the team. So yun.
You're welcome.
Picture ba muna?
Sige, sinong magte-take ng okay ka na ba, Vane? Or may sasabihin ka pa? Thank you, Doc Bringas. Thank you so much. Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Docs.
Thank you, Coach Maki.
Thank you, Docs.
Magpipicture. 1,
Sige,
2.
Daw. Smile.
1, 2, 3. Go. Isa pa. May isa pang page. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Salamat.
Thank you po sa lahat ng
Enjoy.
nagpapawis with us.
Pinawisan.
Guys, please answer the eval forms po for the dance class. Thank you.
Also po, for those who are interested to join, mag-PM lang po kayo sa any Power Stroke na member.
Send ko
Thank you.
Yani or Vane.
Yes po.
Yung guide, if ever may...
Thank you, guys.
Have a good day.
Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed.
Power Stroke, huwag muna ba kaya alis? Magpipicture muna tayo. 1. Ay, umalis na. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Thank you, Pap Angelica.
Thank you, Power Stroke.
Thank you, MSC. Thank you, Mike.
Hi guys, it's your boy Rocketonsky, one of the streamers of Call of Duty and Mobile Legends. So, isa lang ang masasabi ko. Maraming salamat po sa student body ng FEU NRMF for the full support na binibigay niyo po sa mga events ng MSC and all the other various organizations of FEU NRMF. So please like, share, and use our hashtag Tanglaw Medweek 2020. Isa lang talaga masasabi ko. Much love. Peace.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been.
Good afternoon, everyone. So we are nearing towards our next event, but before that, let us show muna the raffle winners for the life coach. We will have a draw right now. Later, towards the end of the PowerPoint party, we will choose 2 to 3 winners to receive the new normal kit. So we will just pick the winner for the life coach event. And congratulations to Angelica Dionela. Okay. Brief overview of the event. So the PowerPoint party in relation to the Medweek's theme is Tanglaw, be the light that reaches beyond the stars. We have observed our fellow Astras showcase their talents, and then we have observed how the FEU community is very generous when it comes to service to our community. Now, we want this Zoom session to have an open atmosphere because we will be sharing ideas. So we have 4 speakers for today, including me. So this is an avenue. So that's avenue the MSC provided so that the students can probably train on their public speaking skills and then ipaalam sa atin kung ano man yung mga things that they are passionate about. So remember, these are products ng pag-iisip ng mga estudyante. So para siyang TED Talk, ganon. Pero yung iba, pang chill na topic lang, ganon. So, ayan. So are we ready?
Ollie, paki-fix muna nung mic mo kasi
Sorry.
parang may static na sound. Thank you.
Okay na? Hello?
Parang meron pa din.
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Okay na?
Meron pa din.
Sorry.
Okay, so while Ollie is fixing his mic, again, we are encouraging you to donate to support Project Fighting One. All proceeds will be given to our displaced jeepney drivers and wala na si Ollie. And we'll be providing the links, the numbers for the accounts. Hello? Hello, Ollie? Nandito na ba siya? Okay.
Okay.
Hello? Are you okay na? Connecting to audio pa pala. Ollie?
Hello?
Yan, better. Go ano.
So, do you guys want to proceed with our first speaker now? Okay. So, I'll introduce our first speaker. So, our first speaker is a first year, mid-year from Section Y who always seemed to have too much time on his hands. So, here to give us a talk on the science of coping, let us all welcome Mr. Kaim Apostol.
Hello everyone. Sige, i-start ko lang yung share screen. Kita niyo pa lahat? Kita naman. All right. So good afternoon, fellow schoolmates, professors, and doctors. Today, the topic that I would like to talk about is a topic that I am most asked about from my friends and from other classmates, and that is how do I cope with stress? Now, before delving further into coping mechanisms that I implement into my life, let me ask you guys this: is med school stressful? Pasabi na lang nga sa chat kung sa tingin niyo na stressful ba ang med school? Yeah, with all the readings, trances, recordings, SGD, submissions, napaka-stressful talaga na. And yun, sheer amount of reading and studying, lack of sleep, yan, dyan ako nadadali because I don't sleep that often anymore. Now, before answering how I deal with stress or how to deal with stress, it comes in 3 steps. Now, the first step is actually another question: what makes you happy? So a lot of things that make me happy include yun nga, Netflix binging, hanging out with friends and family, exercise, yan yung number 1 kong favorite activity. Reading a novel, searching up random facts, singing, video games, eating, cooking. So ito some vids of what I do in my spare time, kung ano man yung spare time na makukuha ko. Yep. I exercise a lot, and sa mga napanood, for the people that watched the talent show yesterday, ako rin yung kumanta ng Binaliwala. And what else do I do? Ayan, I like cooking. Helps to keep the energy up. And lastly, para pampatawa lang, mahilig rin ako gumawa ng funny vid. So, ang title nito, Kumusta na ang med? So yun, those are just some of the things that I do and the things that make me happy. So to recap, ano ba yung what step 1 in handling stress? Identify what you want to what makes you happy. Now the second step is to find out how exactly do you usually spend your day. Ito kailangan i-log mo yung, like example, what time do you wake up? How long do you eat? How long do you sleep? How much time is devoted to actually studying, and this part you have to be truthful with yourself on how much time you actually spend doing stuff. Before kasi when I really looked at what I was doing, napansin ko na a lot of the time I was actually, instead of studying, nasa Facebook lang nga ako. Like talagang naano lang yun lahat, just looking at memes. And it's really, and yeah, you have to assess if what you're doing on a day-to-day basis is optimal for your mental health, and does it will it help you in the long run. And lastly, for the third step, you have to make a schedule and stick to it. Because coping with stress is a balancing game. It's all about balancing your time. You have to figure when you make a schedule, it's much easier for me as kasi organized akong tao eh. I like keeping to a schedule because it helps to keep me on track with all of the with everything. May oras ako na dapat nakagising, may oras ako dapat kumakain, may oras rin ako na may devoted hours rin ako in terms of studying, like example mga 2 to 5 a.m. pag-aaral na yon kasi I'm usually asleep na by 9 or 10. So 4 to 5 hours of sleep. And yeah, and if you make it a habit, there will be less of a chance that you will stick to it. Because as you know with habits, whether it's good or bad, it's hard to break it once you get used to it. Ayun yeah. Failing to plan is planning to fail. Those are some words that I live by. But please remember that studies should be the main priority. We are still students, and our priority should be our studies. And even when we become future doctors, it's learning is always going to be a lifelong process because as time goes on, so does knowledge, so does the pool of knowledge that will expand. Okay, it's our job to be able to also expand with that. And the things that make us happy or keep us sane should work around it. So yun nga I mentioned earlier, I get all of my studying done at early morning, as in wala pa talagang araw, and nighttime. And the rest of the day, if kung wala akong pasok, that's when I usually devote to my extracurricular stuff. And here's a quote that I made in college that until now I still live by, which is that we cannot control the stressors in our lives, but we can control how we deal with it. So thank you. That was my TED Talk.
Thank you, Mr. Apostol. We'll now open the floor for questions. So if you have any questions for the speaker, you may chat or you may request to be unmuted. Thank you.
Any questions pa? Ikaw ba di ka stress, Kaim? Minsan lang.
Any more questions, guys?
Any questions? Yes, Nicole, single po ako. How often do I lift? Okay. That's 5 times a week. That's, yeah, 5 times a week pa yan. Okay lang. Any other questions? Are pets a good way to fight off stress? Yes, sobra. Since getting my dog nung Christmas, I spent a lot of time rin training him, and yun nga, patuturo ko sa kanya how to sit, how to lie down, and then siya yung kasama ko pag morning cardio. Like 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. we jog around the village. Doc, ano po ma-advise nyo if gumagawa naman ng sked pero madami po talaga side event like family events? Oh yun, so again, for family events, you have to be able to keep your schedule flexible rin. Like, gets ko rin yan, especially tuwing Christmas time na at ang daming mga kailangan gawin. You have to realize rin na family is very important rin. So you have to find a way to accommodate them rin. Pero they understand rin. They'll understand if you need time to study, ganun. Ano po pinakamabigat na nabuhat niyo? Deadlift was 220 kilos, clean and jerk was 110, bench press 105, and squat was 170 kg. How do you respond to unexpected disruptions to your schedule plans? Yan, very good question from Manalili Patricia Elena. So when it comes to unexpected disruptions, yun nga, I usually have to you have to give up something in your day. For me, the thing that I would give up talaga is the time to like walk my dog or to exercise because yun nga, studies have to be the main priority. Pero if we're talking about days na interruptions, tao lang rin naman tayo. I've experienced a fair share of breakdowns rin. You have to give yourself time to cope and adjust talaga, depending on how severe the actual unexpected event is. Naglalaro po ba kayo ng COD? Hindi ako mahilig mag-video games masyado. Do you still lift if you lack sleep because of ACADS? Siguro sanay na ako na I run off 4 to 5 hours of sleep and yeah, madami naman akong kumain kaya madami naman akong kumain so na-offset naman din yung energy. Do you procrastinate? Yes. Yes, nagpo-procrastinate ako minsan. Hi Doc, what do you do when you feel lazy? Wala eh. On the rare days na lazy ako, I really just stick to or kahit unmotivated ako, I stick to the schedule because I know in my heart na I will feel much worse kung wala akong ginawa that day because I really hate being unproductive. Tips for those who are using exercise as a way of... wait. Hi Doc, what do you do when you feel... sorry, mali pala yan. Tips for those who are using exercise as a way of coping with stress. Honestly, the exercise, it has to depend on you, what you like. Kung dancer ka, sumayaw ka. Like kahit 30 minutes lang, just to get it out of your system and to start releasing some endorphins into your mind, into your brain. Kasi for me, the best way to start off the day is sweating. And I feel anxious kung kung wala akong physical activity before studying. Hindi talaga ako maka-focus. What do you think should be done when your main stress coping mechanism through repetition eventually becomes sickening and stressful itself? Okay. There are times when I've also felt na ang boring rin ng routine ko. I myself find writing comforting, but not being able to write a word is becoming stressful na din for me. I have had friends who are writers na whenever they experience writer's block, they really just take a step back and that should, even though it's their main source of relieving stress, kailangan they have to put distance from them because too much of a good thing is still bad. So hopefully I was able to answer your question for that. But personally, I would just really take a step back and focus on something else other than writing. Single po kayo? Sinagot ko na yan kanina. Yes.
So any more questions? Last one.
What's the most stressful situation you faced at med school? Siguro the most stressful that I've ever experienced was I think it was last year. Last year, September, I recently lost my older dog. Hindi na namin siya as in, nakawala siya ng bahay and then for days, hinanap ko yun. And I think that sakto rin yun sa midterms, so I was not able to, I was not able to function well at all nung week na yun. And yeah, eventually naman, I was able to move on naman rin from that. Pero that was the most stressful time I've had in med school kasi sabay-sabay na lahat ay mga submissions ng manuals plus studying for midterms. I think nung time na yun, may fissure rin tayo. And I think I didn't even get double digits dun sa quiz na yun. Yeah. Yun lang naman.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Apostol, for delivering your talk. Now let us proceed to our next speaker. So our next speaker is a second-year medical student, but apart from that, he is also a volunteer tour guide for Intramuros and Quiapo every summer since 2014. So he was born and raised Manileño, so that's where his love for his city comes from. So let us now welcome Peter Daniel Ralios to give us a talk about the benign tumors of Manila.
Hello, hello. Kita ba ako? Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Ayun.
Peter.
Ayun. And thank you for having me, having this opportunity to talk about Manila. So, paano ba, yan na to, paano ba i-share screen sa, sa PowerPoint? Yeah. Can anyone help me?
Can you see a green share screen button dun sa center? No?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to click that.
Okay, okay. Thank you. So, ayun, thank you for having the opportunity to talk about the city of Manila. So, this is going to be a tangent on what we're usually discussing in med school. So, as was mentioned earlier, I was a tour guide back then in Intramuros and Quiapo. I was doing that every summer in 2014. Back then, I was at pre-med school for medtech in FU Manila. So, you gets na yun, Manila, FU Manila, malapit lang yung mga pupuntahan doon. And share ko lang na konti. And apart from being a tour guide, I was once also a volunteer consultant for the tourism department. Actually, on two mayors, on Mayor Erap and Mayor Isko. Saka ko na lang siguro bigay yung comments natin sa present mayor. So, before I start talking about Manila, I want to share muna yung history of Manila. Brief naman siya, sana hindi kayo ma-bored. So, to understand Manila, it basically started as two cities. Nakita naman siguro yung pointer, no? So it all started in two cities, the Manila city proper and Tondo. So back then there was no Intramuros. The size of Manila was just the size of Fort Santiago. When a Spanish conqueror came, sabi ng conqueror, anong tawag, what do you call this place? The settler said, Maynila dito? Little did he know it's actually referring to the plants that used to flow across the river of Manila. So the name Manila stuck. Natanggalan lang siya ng Y. So Manila na tawag natin sa kanya. Same din yun sa ibang areas in Metro Manila. May reason din bakit Makati, bakit Sampaloc. Usually plants talagang basis ng mga pangalan nila. If not plants, yung topography ng lupa noon. Like Muntinlupa, ganun. So the city grew under the Spanish and eventually under the Americans. So you can see here from the previous, it's just one small page. And this one, two big pages na siya. So, wow, ang dami ng laman. So under the Americans, we flourished. We were a very beautiful city. We were dubbed as the Pearl of the Orient or the Paris of Asia and all of that jazz. So apart from that, what happened to all of those beauty? Well, alam mo niyo na yon, if you read your history, all of that changed after World War II when the Japanese invaded in 1941. Manila was a American colony, and since we were designated as an enemy of the Japanese, binomba tayo, ginera tayo. So there was a lot of devastation, a lot of destruction. We were actually the second most devastated city in the entire world, next to Warsaw, Poland. Yan Poland, malapit lang sa Germany yon. So yeah, a lot of damage, destruction. Lahat ng magagandang buildings and infrastructure nun is nawala, nabura. So skip ko lang to ng onte. Just want to show this small part. This one, sorry kung blurry. This is Binondo. This is the famous Chinatown Walk. Chinatown Walk. Yung Ongpin. This is Binondo Church on your left. And pag diniretso mo yan, wala, sunog-sunog na siya, pudpud na. So, walang natira. So this is another animation of how development grew without the balance and wisdom or guidance of heritage. Basta lang tayo ng tayo, they started from the 1900s, 1913s, medyo maayos pa. Tapos pagdating after the war, dumami hanggang sa sumikip na siya. So, yun yung problem na fini-face natin ngayon. Actually, in any city in Metro Manila, hindi na susunod yung mga plans na inayos noon, kaya nagkakagulo na ngayon. So this is another picture of an old Manila. You can see it's very European, very beautiful. Magugulat kayo, Binondo to. If you can see on your right, itong parang pader, this is Binondo Church. So ito na siya ngayon. Binondo Church, the bank, the fountain. Or you call it, this is Staff Avenue, going to Baclaran. So ito na siya ngayon. Medyo crowded na, magulo na. So sayang yung ganda. Dati maaliwalas siya. And of course, huwag natin kakalimutan to, tuwing pumunta tayo ng seat ng SM Manila, Taft Avenue, pag galing kayong Sampaloc, UST, Quiapo, dadaan ka ng, actually, this is Jones Bridge, hindi Quezon Bridge, pero this is Lawton. See the office, the Metropolitan Theater, and na-restore, pero I'll tackle later. So just 3 words that are usually synonymous to each other, pero I just need to separate them. Heritage is a physical property. It has to be passed on generation to generation. Culture, it's intangible. Mga traditions, beliefs, hindi nahawakan. History, recorded parts lang yan ng dalawa na to. So, ganun siya. So what happens if walang heritage or walang love for heritage? You get this, the famous Torre de Manila, the photo bomber. Natuloy ang photo bomber because there was no law that saying bawal ka magtayo ng condo sa likod ni Rizal or any national monument. Dahil sa lapses ng law na yan, natayo siya kasi walang batas eh. So, ang problem dyan is since the Supreme Court wasn't very heritage loving, hindi nila na-realize yung effect, what will stop another condo from rising in between or a much bigger condo from behind? Masasapawan na siya. And even before the 2000s, even 1960s, may plano natin baguhin yung itsura ng Rizal Monument to make it something more modern, as they say. So, buti tinanggal yan kasi nagalit yung mga tao. Bakit nyo binababo yung monument? Ang liit-liit na tuloy ni Rizal. Oh. Maliit na nga siya dati, maliit pa rin ngayon. So, another more remnants of the old Manila. Maganda siya, pwede maging V-style, whatever. Pero din siya. We also have this, theaters. During the American period, ang pastime ng mga Americans is to play golf, go to parties, and watch movie theaters. May mga theaters natin tinayo all over the Philippines. Ngayon, dinedemolish na siya. Bakit? Gagawing condominium. So, we're not against modernity, pero you have to respect naman yung old design. Huwag naman sapawin. Kasi to the point na hindi na siya mukhang historical, mukha na siyang parang brand new. Parang sinabi na lang na na-inspire lang kami sa historical. When in truth, historical talaga siya. Binaboy nyo lang. So, ito isang example, the Paco Market, mga taga-Paco dyan sa Taana, alam nila yan. Maganda siya, simple lang, elegant. Ito ang balak niyang gawin ngayon. So, hindi na siya modern. Ay, hindi na siya luma. Very modern na siya, very brand new, hindi na siya historical. Parang katulad na siya yung mga sa Capitol Commons or Ayala Alabang or in festival. Hindi na siya, wala siyang taste of history. Thankfully, merong other developers who are able to do such things. If you've been to Divisoria, you can see this is the Tutuban Mall. Diba? Modern yung loob, pero napakaluma yung labas. Little did you know, this used to be a train station. Sa mga thunders natin dyan, charot lang. So, ayan, nakita nyo na, gawa nilang i-maintain yung old while modern yung loob. Thankfully, there's a law that prevents this, that enforces these restoration things. So basically, what this just means that in 2009, may law na nilagay that says anything that's made by a national artist or more than 50 years old, dapat i-restore, dapat maayos, dapat pinapalagaan. Of course, with the support of the government and the people. These are the 3 agencies that you need to talk about. You can send a letter if you've noticed anyone demolishing old structures, not only in Manila, but anywhere in your provinces, anywhere in the country. And again, this is another old picture. This is very European. You know the drill. This is actually Quiapo. Ito na siya ngayon. So you can see there's still bakas ng lumang heritage na pwede pang i-restore that can be used for tourism purposes if only the government and the people realize the value. It's a very hefty job, pero if everyone work together naman, it can happen. This one, akala mo Japan, akala mo Korea, akala mo China, Quiapo din yan. Ito na siya ngayon. It's filled with informal settlers. So, ang proof ko na this is Quiapo is this picture. This is the backside of the mansion. If you'll see on your right, this is Isitan. Kung nanggaling na kayo ng Quiapo, this is Isitan. What's amazing about these heritage structures is that it's a mixture of not only Asian, because you have an Asian style house, you also have Western, the Western style watchtower, and also Filipino decorations. Because this is a rooster. So, saka nakita Japanese house, may rooster. So, another house that pwedeng i-notice is this looks old, it looks parang wala lang. This is actually the birthplace of our famous hero, General Luna. Antonio Luna, pinanganak sa Binondo. Sayang, hindi na maintain. Yeah. But there's still hope. There are agencies, there are foundations, there are companies that are willing to shoulder the cost and restore. This is an out of school youth. They are trained in the art of masonry and they're restoring a part of Paco Park. So they need to do the old style of chiseling, kung yung ng bato, pag-uukit ng bato para magaya yung dating itsura niya talaga, para maging authentic. So another example of good restoration is this, the famous National Museum of Natural History. Marami yan nakapunta dyan, definitely, kasi itong pinipicturean ninyo, yung famous Tree of Life sa courtyard. So nakita nyo, dati binomba siya, pero nai-restore siya. Nakita nyo, it's very planned out, very well thought out. The modernity does not contrast with the old. It has to be a mixed. This is another place in Binondo. This is a bank in 1940s. Na siya ngayon, cafe. It's a very beautiful cafe to the point na pati si Mayor Isko bumibisita dyan para magkape. He's promoted that many times na. This one, during the APEC, the controversial APEC, ASEAN Games of 2019, the Rizal Coliseum was chosen as a venue for sports. Nakita nyo, parang hindi maganda, magulo, madumi. Ito na siya, ni-restore in time for the ASEAN Games. Very retro, very beautiful. So, lastly, ito, Metropolitan Theater, alam na ng lahat yan, haunted house, ganun-ganon. Ito yung loob niya, hindi nyo ma-appreciate kasi nga madumi, hindi maayos. Ito na siya ngayon. It showcases the Filipino designs, the abundance of bananas, mangoes, a very tropical style. Hindi siya ginaya from other countries, kundi ginaya or inadapt in our setting, the tropical setting. So parang gusto ko lang patapos naman na din, parang gusto ko lang i-emphasize na with heritage, you can improve your city. You can solve traffic, you can solve problems na city facing. Sorry, barangay yan you can solve traffic if there is management, if there is urban planning. Pwede natin kaya yung other countries like Shanghai, they restore things and ni-restore nila, pinaganda nila, it's now a tourist destination. And wag natin ilalayo, there's also Iloilo. Iloilo City is a good example. It's a modern city or a urban city. They were able to restore the heritage sites. They were also able to improve the river. So it's possible in the Philippines. Definitely it's possible for Manila. So we can improve that one step at a time. Just call your governments, your barangay to do something about it. Like this simple part of escolta. Lagyan mo lang ng napakagandang linear park, pwede na siyang puntahan, pwede na siyang tourist destination. So yun yung part namin as heritage advocates. We're trying to appeal to the local government and the private contractors to work together because it's possible. Magastos, pero investment is worth it. So yun lang naman sa akin. Thank you so much for the talk.
Thank you, Peter, for the very informative presentation. We will now open the floor for questions. If you have questions, please chat na lang. Thank you.
Oh, so may question about Manila Bay. I can understand na there's a very political thing, pero I'll try to make it more neutral. Based on my contacts with the City of Manila, sabi naman daw ng national government is they tried daw to make it less poisonous daw kasi merong research paper na nagsabing ang dolomite daw magiging invasive sa katawan if it's 0.10 micrometers in size. Pero ang ginawa naman doon ng national government is 0.90, so parang hindi daw ganun ka-invasive. Ang ano naman kasi ang opinion ko lang kasi on Manila Bay is we are in a middle of a pandemic, and since everyone is very suspicious on where the money is going, parang this is not a proper time to do these things. And besides, hindi pa tapos yung mismong clean up sa Manila Bay. There's still enforcers, there's still for sewage treatment plants. Isa pa nga lang natayo nila out of 4. So they need to do that first before you start dumping sand in Manila Bay. Sa akin okay lang naman yung sands, basta paghandaan ninyo pag inano yan. Tsaka paggagastosan natin yan. So ano lang talaga, timing. What sparked my interest in Manila? Ang nakakatawa dyan is hindi ako talaga interesado sa heritage noon. Ano lang talaga ako, just the usual student. Naging interested lang ako sa City of Manila or his history nung tumakbo si Erap bilang mayor. Very funny nga eh. Kasi ang kanyang propaganda noon is, sorry sa mga supporters ni Erap ang sabi niya, buhay ng dating ganda ng Maynila. So naniwala naman ako na, uy, maganda pala Maynila noon. So sige nga, Google nga ako, wow, Europe, Asia, wow. Tapos nung pinuntahan ko mismo, aba, anong nangyari? So doon ako na-spark na I need to do something. This is my home. So doon ako unti-unting ng fascination to the point na nag-volunteer na ako as a tour guide. Actually, wala masyado. Parang on the fly lang ako kasi I'm a very introvert person. So, nung mga initial tour guides ko, parang as scripted siya. So, I'm still working spiel kung paano ko ipapasaya yung audience ko. Kasi so far, I'm just very informative lang. Wala pa ako masyadong training. Well, meron na palang training nung sa FEU. Kasi sa FEU meron ding tour guiding committee doon eh. So, wala masyadong spill. Parang kung ano lang maisip kong keme, yun na yun. Ang pinakamasarap na restaurant sa Chinatown. Unfortunately, sorry, hindi ako gala sa Binondo eh. Kasi Binondo is very crowded eh. Mas gala ako sa Quiapo. So kung Quiapo ang tatanungin mo, of course yung Mamon Look kasi that's a very old restaurant na. Kaya yung tinanong Escolta, parang ganyan daw na yung art piers. Yes, I'm actually part, pero kilala ko yung mga gumagawa doon. Yun yung isang example ng community-based development na if you get owners to open their buildings and close or ask the government to close down the street, it can be an art fair. So it's a very there's huge potential. It just needs the backing of the government to make it work. Kasi magastos din to think na unti lang umuupa sa mga buildings na yun, tapos kasarado nila yung kalsada. So, ganun. So, siya, ma-effort. Just need support talaga. Have you considered taking up architecture? Actually, yes. Pero hindi ako pinayagan ng parents ko kasi wala daw future doon. Sorry sa mga passionate architects yan. Kaya tinake nila sa akin is medtech towards medicine. Hindi mo na ako galit sa medicine. Actually, I'm loving medicine talaga. There's just that na puso ko, nahati na siya. Or rather yun nga, 2 na puso ko. One for architecture, history, heritage, and one for medicine and sciences. Hindi ko alam yan. May nag-suicide ba sa Jones Bridge? Ang alam ko lang, maraming mga mga drugista tsaka rugby boys sa Jones Bridge. Kung meron pa doon. I think wala na ata. And news about Star City. Unfortunately, wala akong idea sa Star City kasi it's part of Pasay na. Pero sana i-restore siya kasi yun na lang yung mga unting amusement parks sa Manila, mga public parks na pwede natin puntahan kasi the rest puro mall na eh. Yun lang.
Do you have any more questions for our speaker? Last one.
What do you think is the role of heritage and culture in change in process of technology? One word lang ang pwedeng sagot dyan. Identity. Kasi at this time in our generation, minsan kina-question natin kung proud pa ba tayo maging Filipino. Minsan sasabihin natin na mas maganda na lang taga-ibang bansa tayo, Amerika na lang tayo, mas maayos pa doon, o European. Pero kung titingnan niyo yung history noon, yung 1930s, ganun-ganon, yun ang pinaka Philippines noon. Kasi, well, although under tayo ng Americans, we were part of the Commonwealth. We were pseudo-independent na at the time under President Quezon. So, at that time, marami mga Filipino architects, marami mga national artists ang umukit ng napakagandang paintings, mga National Museum, maraming buildings. So, parang this is my way of saying na these buildings, these artworks are an example on how Filipinos can be great if only they were given the opportunity to be great. Kasi right now, maraming restrictions to follow your passions. Like sa atin, sa medicine, maraming sana mag-tour kung mataas lang yung sweldo, kung mas maayos lang yung facilities, basically kung may support talaga ng government. So, para sa akin, heritage, pampa-proud yun, pampa-instill ng nationalism. Kahit mahirap ang panahon, kahit sa tingin yung maraming mga kurakot or anything like that, meron pa rin pag-asa kasi tulad ko na sabi ni Rizal, kahit corny na kabataan ng pag-asa ng bayan, totoo talaga yun. Tayo talaga may pag-asa ng bayan. Trivia, may kasi mga 5'5" lang si Mayor Isko, hindi siya ganun katangkad.
Okay, so I think wala na po tayong questions for Mr. Peter Daniel Ralios. I think we can move on to our next speaker. Thank you, Mr. Ralios. Okay, so our next speaker will talk about why we need someone like Leslie Knope. Okay, so nandito na ang napakawiti naming MSc External Vice President, Jan Ollie Canowell.
Thank you po. Ayan. So, kasali din ako sa PowerPoint party. Ayan. So, I'm going to talk about why we need someone like Leslie Knope. So, if there are any fans, parks and recreation fans out there, you can message. Ayan. So, ayan. Sige po, let's begin. So, this PowerPoint presentation will contain clips from the Parks and Recreation series. So, for context, Leslie Knope is a government employee assigned in Pawnee, Indiana. So, yon assigned siya sa Parks and Deputy Director siya ng Parks and Recreation Department. So, next. Who is Leslie Knope? So basically, this clip will show us kung ano ba ang day-to-day activity ni Leslie Knope.
A lot of fun. Miss Knope! There's a drunk stuck in the slide. Sir, this is a children's slide. You're not allowed to sleep in here. You know, when I first tell people that I work in the government, they say, oh, the government stinks. The lines are too long at the DMV. But now things have changed. People need our help. And it feels good to be needed. Could you put your...
Ayan, so Leslie Knope is someone who is very passionate and she really believes in what the government can do for the people. So that's why siya ay talagang nag-work talaga with the people to address their concerns.
A lot of fun.
Why do we need someone like her? First, she is optimistic.
Hey, Park Lady.
Yeah?
You suck.
Hear that? Called me Park Lady.
Yeah. So si Leslie Knope ay very optimistic. So ako personally, I believe that it all starts with our minds. She believes she can do great things. And then, apart from that, she recognizes small victories. Next.
Hey, Park Lady.
She likes to get things done.
April, document this. Document what? Key to any fact-finding mission is to get right into the battle zone, you know? It's like George Bush when he flew over New Orleans, or Richard Nixon when he went to China to see what the Chinese were up to. No. Leslie, are you okay?
So Leslie acknowledges that she is in a position of power, therefore capable of making great changes. Imagine if all people in the government were that dedicated. She does not only like to get things done, of course, she wants to do it herself. So that's why here's the episode na to for context. She was trying to turn this lot into a park. And then because of that, she set up a fact-finding committee, which she is a part of. Ayan. So if she can do things, she'll do it by herself. So si Leslie, siya ang typical ay ang ating stereotype ng aksyon agad sa pamayanan. Next.
April, document this.
She believes in the power of women. Sa unang part sa first few episodes siguro ng Parks and Recreation, makikita natin si Leslie Knope ay feminist. But then she realized further along the series that there are injustices that the men are also facing. Now, I personally believe that women are powerful. However, there are very limited avenues for them to exercise their power. Now, si Leslie Knope, as a government employee and as someone in power, she wants women to do more. Okay, so nagpo-provide talaga siya ng avenues for the growth of the women in her community. And then, sorry, hindi ko nababasa yung chat. And then next is she fights for the rights of her people. Now, for context, here in this episode, Leslie Knope merged two towns, and then the council people are trying to recall her because at this episode she became part of the council. Now the people are having an initiative to recall her, so para tanggalin siya sa position. And then since these two towns were merged, the council is convening to decide whether to take away the voting rights of the town na sinalba nila or minerge nila sa kanila. So, ayun. Let's play this clip.
If I save your right to vote, you're going to vote for someone from Eagleton?
Hey, Knope, wrap it up.
I'm not going to yield. I need some time to think. Because I must keep talking, I'm going to think out loud. Okay, if Eagletonians vote for someone else, then it would be in my best interest to stop, right? So they can't vote.
A doy yield.
Or I keep going because the right to vote is fundamental in any democracy, and this is bigger than me or anyone. I don't care if I lose. No one prevents people in my town from voting. Not on my watch. The filibuster is on!
So in this episode, not only does Leslie recognizes what the government can do for the people, but she recognizes the great power that rests within the people. So that's why, ayan, she fought for their voting rights.
If I save your right...
Last is, she never gets tired of making the world a better place. Now, makikita, if you're watching the series, there are a lot of small initiatives ni Leslie Knope, tapos palaki ng palaki. I mean, if it's a small project, she would prepare a lot of binders for it. She would make sure na everything is done down to the last detail, lahat accounted for. So, yeah, she never gets tired of making the world a better place. And then, people hate her for it. For some reason, yung mga citizens or constituents ni Leslie Knope, every time na Leslie Knope tries to do something good for her community, they hate her for it. And here is what she has to say about it.
You know, I've been a public servant for a long time. And you know how I spend my days? Cleaning slime out of rivers and removing slugs from people's front yards. And I love my town, but you know how they repay me? by hating me. They hate me. They want to recall me. I wish I could move to Silkeborg and dance with a reindeer.
You're always welcome in Silkeborg. Olga, let's start a statue of Leslie.
See, they like me in Silkeborg more than my own hometown, and I've never even been there. I love Pawnee, but sometimes it sucks. The people can be very mean and ungrateful, and they cling to their fried dough and their big sodas, and then they get mad at me when their pants don't fit. You know, I'm sick of it. Pawnee is filled with a bunch of pee-pee heads. Thank you very much for this amazing award. I'm sorry.
Yan. So, Leslie Knope enjoys work because she's doing it for the people. Now, and then another siguro insight is si Leslie gusto niya talaga nag-work siya malapit sa tao. That's why siya ang mukha ng public discussions sa Parks and Recreation. Tapos siya lagi ang nagdo-door to door if there is an initiative na gusto niyang gawin. Now, yes, it is a fact that we need a Leslie Knope right now. But everything that I have mentioned is something that is universal to us. So, in fact, we can all be Leslie Knopes for that matter. Now, it kind of makes us think na lang siguro, these are universal traits. So, bakit kakaunti or bakit limited lang ang mga progressive na tao sa government? Well, I guess one thing that makes Leslie Knope unique is that she always dedicates herself to something bigger than her. I mean, to her, it's not just a project. To her, it's for the people lang. So I guess we can also entertain the idea that maybe Leslie Knope toxic positive, pero she gets things done. So ayun. So that's the end of my discussion. So if you have any questions. So if you don't have any questions, may questions po ba? We will proceed with our last speaker. Nagtanong siya, what's your favorite project by Leslie Knope? Something that you can relate to personally. Yung project na, what do you call this? Yung kanyang, I forgot. Yung festival, I forgot the name of the festival. I think Farmers Festival ata yung topic. Sorry, I forgot the name of the festival. It is because oftentimes kasama ako doon sa mga every time na may events, I like being part of the team that organizes the event. So siguro nasa channel ko yung Leslie Knope energy ko whenever I think of events or think of planning for events. Ayan, may nakikita ka ba na katulad niya currently sa mga politicians natin ngayon? I won't mention any specific politician, but ako naniniwala ako sa power of women. So ayun na lang po. Ayan, did Leslie have weaknesses as a leader in the series? Well, actually, isa to sa mga pinag-awayan nila ng asawa niya because si Leslie, napapansin ng husband niya, masyado siyang passionate, which actually, yun actually yung last question on my slide. I plan on ending the presentation with a question sana because Leslie appeared too passionate for her work at some to her own expense. Remember, when we help someone, we always give a little of ourselves. And then si Leslie, palagi siyang tumutulong. So how does she preserve herself, diba? So that's my question sana to end sa audience. So moving forward, where do we draw the line between helping and self-preservation? So
ayun, because si Leslie nga, along the way, nakita niya na because of her passion, medyo nasira or partly nasira yung sarili niya. In turn, nagkaroon ng effect sa relationship nila ng husband niya. So, yeah. So, do you have any more questions? So we can proceed now to the next speaker. Okay, so our last speaker for today, but not the least, okay, is a fourth-year junior intern whose passion lies in the arts. Aside from pursuing the path towards becoming a doctor, he dabbles in analog film photography and filmmaking. He is a big movie geek, especially Pinoy movies, indies, teleseries, and reality shows. Ultimately, he believes that there is more than one way for others to heal and hopes to help as many people as he can. So let us now welcome Mr. Ken Prado.
Hello po. Hello po. Sagot naman po kayo.
Hello,
Hello
we can hear
po.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello everyone. So hello, my name is Ken Pat. Ano yun? Hello? Okay, so ang presentation ko today is a bit different kasi kanina parang nag-lecture type sila. Ako parang ano lang to, interactive. Basta mamaya may statement ako sa dulo nito. So ang gimmick ko ngayon actually is gumawa ako ng parang pop quiz, popular culture quiz. And then, wait lang. Naririnig ba yung background music ko? Sure. Or yung kapatid ko yung naririnig. Naglalaro kasi siya ng Valorant.
Okay lang po, go on na lang.
May music dapat. Fuck.
You have to click the share computer sound pa po ata.
Saan yun?
Stop share po muna kayo po.
Naririnig niyo ba yun?
And that's when you click the share screen button, meron pong
Advanced
share
sharing
computer
screen.
sound.
Sorry sa delay Gihi po sa nagi.
We'll take on all the ends of the world. Toast to celebrating.
Super tayo.
No one's around here.
So kung may sumagot ha.
This sacred wine is a toast to all our crimes. Brothers of yours, let's go. No one could ever shake this. The story show the things we've done. Yeah, we were only dreaming. We breathe together, hearts as one. These blessed times just always keep them in mind. Brothers of yours, raise my glass to you. I raise my glass to you.
Patayin ko na nga lang yung background music, huwag na lang. Anyway, correct answer is Beyaso. Yun nga, mali si Keanu Reeves tsaka si Kim Chu kasi ibang edition sila. Celebrity edition si Keanu Reeves tsaka teen edition si Kim Chu. Next question. Wala talaga sasagot. Pwede niyo pong kantahin. Yes, Super Twins to. Ayan. So, sumagot na si Ollie. Tama yung sagot niya. Kapangyarihan ng araw. Taglay. Actually, dapat may kakanta nito. Pero sige, ako na lang. Anyway. Next question. Bakit ba? Guys, sagot kayo. Yung mga friends ko dyan, please. Ayan, sumagot agad. Guys, pwedeng on nyo yung mic nyo para malaman din nila kung ano yung sagot nyo, ganon. Pero na-appreciate ko yung mga nagchat-chat. Yes, the correct answer is si Nash Aguas. Siya po yung Grand Quester. Tapos first runner-up lang si Charlene San Pedro. Among the Grand Questors are, ayun, si Micaela and si Jay Nabato. Yes. Ayan, next question.
Si Jean Garcia.
Yes, Jean Garcia. Sino yung sumagot? May prize ka sa akin mamaya. Charot.
Yes.
Let's go, Lore. Charot. Yeah, si Jean Garcia yung gumanap na Miss Minchin. Sorry, may nagchat-chat pa kasi. Anyway, next question ulit tayo. Mukhang mabilis yung natin, ah.
Magic Temple. Tama
Yes,
ba?
Magic Temple. Tapos nagkaroon din to ng sequel, Magic Kingdom yung pangalan, starring Ann Curtis, which is my next question. Anong pangalan niya sa Magic Kingdom? Dapat alam niyo to. Sino yung sumagot ng Dahlia? Tama yung Dahlia? Yes. Tama yung Dahlia. Congratulations. Dapat alam niyo to kasi since sa Fairview tayo. She named her baby Dahlia after her first movie, which is yung sa Magic Kingdom. Next question. Ayan, let's go. Mga lalaki naman. Puro tayo kabaklaan eh. Charot. Nakita ko na yung sagot. Correct answer is Angemon. Hindi siya Angelmon, it's Angemon. So ayun, congratulations sa sumagot na Angemon. Marcus Aboy. May prize ka rin mamaya. Charot. Keep up naman tayo dyan, yung ibang mga friends ko. Charot. Name that holy beast. Alam niyo to, sa Beyblade.
Wait, basta Tiger yan.
Yes, Tiger. Malapit na. Andiyan na yung sa picture.
Yung white tiger.
Sige, move on tayo. Pwede na rin yung White Tiger. Silver-tooth White Tiger talaga siya. Yung Holy Beast niya, siya yung bida kasi kaya alam siya ng lahat. Next question. Di ba ang saya? O ayan, mga kabaklaan.
Meteor Garden.
Of course, Meteor Garden. Sino ba naman hindi nakakaalam nito? Di ba? Yes. O, lahat sila sumagot ng Meteor Garden, guys. O, may 1 point na kayo. Take note. Charot. Next question. Okay, kanta na lang yung sagot. Yes, ang sagot is iniibig din kita. Okay, kanta na lang po kasi naman yung unang
Kanta
sumagot.
dapat.
May I call on Corina Gutlay from Section 3E to sing the song? Bago tayo mag-proceed sa next question. Ayaw? Ayaw ba? Proceed ba tayo? Hello, Corina. Kung nandiyan ka, pagalawin mo yung baso.
Okay.
Paki-unmute daw po siya.
Hello?
Yan.
Wait, anong araw ba sisimulang kantahin? Mula Lunes ba?
Ay, bakla. Kung gusto mo naman lahat, Karila, pero Webes yung tinatanong ko. Pero okay lang naman ko lahat. Lunes, go!
Webes na lang, Webes na
Oh,
lang.
sige, Webes.
Sorry sa aso namin, ayaw niya.
Carry lang, ma'am.
Webes, ay iniibig din kita.
Alright! Congratulations! Nanalo ka ng album ni Pilita. Charot lang. Hindi pala si Pilita Corrales to. Okay, next question. Thank you for participating. Love you.
It's Wade.
Yes, it's Wade. Buti alam nyo to. Yung iba ko kasing friends hindi nila alam. Kasi di ba pag sinasagot ni Kim Possible yung kanyang communicator, sup Wade, ganun yung sinasabi, di ba? Anyway, hindi ko napapangalanan yung mga friends ko hindi nakasagot. Nandyan sila sa group chat. Charot. Shout out pala sa mga friends ko. Wow, daming friends. Oh, ayan. Kabaklaan ulit. Name the characters.
Si Clover, si Sam, at saka si Alex.
Very good. Sam, Clover, and Alex. May fourth member sila. Sino yon? Trivia lang.
Si ano?
Hindi ko rin maalala eh. Google nyo na lang.
Lalaki ba yun?
Hindi, parang ano siya, spy din, tapos Asian, tapos long hair na black. Familiar, di ba? Hindi si Jerry, mga bakla. Hindi si Jerry. Anyway, proceed tayo next question. Malapit na tayo matapos. Joke halfway pa lang pala.
Richard Gomez.
No, Richard Gomez, correct. Joy Mier. Siya si ano, yung artist nito ay si Richard Gomez. Ang worth ng ano nito, art niya is 196,000 ata pesos. Di ba? Titi lang. Charot. Sana all.
Camellia,
correct. Sanay na alam ah.
24 seconds.
No, it's not 24 seconds. No, it's not 15, it's not 10. Malapit na sa 6. 7, congratulations. 7 seconds nga siya. Actually, 6.5, pero 7 seconds siya kapag like gusto may app talaga. Doon sumikat si ano, di ba? Yaya Dub. Ayan. Next question. Very sikat siya ngayon. What is his full name? Yes, Lincoln Velasquez. Uy, siguro mag-unlock mo to, no? Diba? Sikat na sikat. Very mayaman na. Ayan, next question tayo. Power. Connecting people. Congratulations, Joy Mir. Nakasagot ka ulit. Connecting people yung very famous catchphrase nila. Sumikat to yung phone nila. Tapos kapag ino-on mo, kapag, di ba, mag-turn on yung kamay. Dinemo. Name the show. Yes, Power Rangers, pero anong season? Ninja Storm, congrats. Power Rangers Ninja Storm. Yes. Ito. Power Rangers ulit. Power Rangers Mystic Force. Ayan, si Patrick Navarro. Congrats. Ang daming alam. Siguro nung Sunday nito, walang ginagawa ko din ng TV. Diba? Every Sunday ito sa ABS-CBN dati. Tarot. This one. No, hindi siya si Inuyasha. Actually, kuya siya ni Inuyasha.
Maru.
Ano yon?
Sessho Maru.
Sige, consider ko yun. Sessho Hamaru.
Sessho Maru.
Sessho Maru. Okay na. Charot. Ayan, what musical instrument does he use? Napapanood natin ito sa Studio 23 before or sa Hero Channel. Ano yun? Maracas. Maracas yung tamang sagot. Tama. Narinig ko na. Maracas yung gamit ni Mirmo. Ito, name that character. Nagkaroon to ng Tagalog dub before, pero hindi siya masyado. Yes, 4 arms. Ang bilis nila. Competitive ng mga bakla. Charot. Medyo malapit na tayo matapos.
Roberta.
Ano ang trabaho ng pangalawang anak ni Grace Salazar? No, hindi siya teacher.
Architect.
Yes, tama. No, sorry. Tama si Jerlyn May Lopez,
Manager.
Corporate Communications Manager. That's why she doesn't use innate words and anya. That's why she doesn't use onion. Basta alam niyo na yun. Next question ulit tayo, mga bakla. Ready na? Ano ulit ang trabaho ng pangatlong anak ni Grace Salazar? Yes, tama si... wait. Jan Ramos, ano yung AD? Assistant Director, yes. Anika Raimundo, Assistant Director siya na according sa movie, sa susunod, sisikat si Sisa. Yes, ayan. Ang competitive niyo ako, kailan patapos na tayo? Char. Friends, very good. Lahat siguro kayo nanonood ng walang magawa ng mga bagats-bagats pa tayo, no? So, Flame, F is for friends, L for lovers, A for affection. Ano yun? Anger siya, di ba? Sa atin. So, hindi yan FUBU, guys. Oh my God. Hindi pala ako updated na pala. Fok na, tsaka FUBU. Charot. Okay, proceed tayo next question. Name that map.
The Dust.
Yes, The Dust. Oh, bongga. Siguro nagkakating to nung high school. Charot. Ito, kabaklaan ulit tayo. Alena, congrats. Grabe. Hello sa mga kapuso dyan, sa mga brilyante ng tubig, hangin, apoy, tsaka lupa. Yeah, siya si Alena, ang tagapagbantay ng brilyante ng tubig. Next question. Yes, Super Ingo. Naging teleserye to dati sa ABS-CBN.
Super Ingo.
Yes. O, diba? Very, very fun. Ito. Miss Darbus, congrats. Yes, ang pangalan niya ay Miss Darbus sa movie na High School Musical. Proceed tayo. Next question.
Shider.
Ang bilis na. Yeah, siya si Shider. Naging din siya sa GMA before. Ayan, give one song by Chico Sai. Mga emo punk friends ko dyan.
Roses? Ay, joke.
Yes, Roses. Bongga. 7 Black Roses, pero pwede na rin. Pero yung favorite song ko talaga yung Vampire Social Club, mga Vampira, Hello. I have a plan if you're willing. Char. Wala talaga nakakala sa Chico Sai. Ganun na ba ako katanda? Charot. Ayan, balik ulit tayo sa PBB. Let's go ABS-CBN. Charot. Yes, EJ Falcon. Oh, congrats, Mariel. Ito naman. Yes, correct si Nina. It's actually Eric Santos. Contrary to popular belief, ang ingin ng kapatid ko, no? Nanalo si Eric Santos and then si Sharon Ricky's first runner-up lang. Diba? Ba't si Eric talaga? Naging scandalous.
Shireen was robbed.
Yes, Shireen was robbed. Everyone agree. Everyone agrees. Charot. Siguro nung may Twitter nung panahon nila or Facebook, siguro nabash si Eric Santos, no? Pero, well, sige. Char. Ayan. Ito naman next. No, except Bohemian Rhapsody. Yes, tama si Madel Gonzaga. It's actually Green Book. Yes, it's Green Book. Alam niyo ba, Samplex to? Kasi nung bago pa tayo mag-Zoom, di ba, gumawa sila ng trial exam. Yes, ayan no. Guys, alam ko to. Sa lahat ng questions, ito lang yung alam ko. As a movie geek. My God. Charot. Ayan, mga minom dyan. What are the Shambot ingredients? I-enumerate.
Coffee.
Parang wala. Ano pa?
Melon.
Melon, ano pa?
Wala.
Gin.
Gin, tsaka?
PLDT ako, be.
Ano ba isa?
Sino narinig?
Espresso, di ba?
Powder juice na sabi na yun yung melon.
Wala. I-try.
Yes, man.
Ano yun? Mas sumisigaw. Guys, nandiyan sa picture, i-enumerate nyo na. Lighter! Congrats! Lighter po yung yung wala sa sagot. Grabe si Michelle Rivera, mangingigam talaga to. Diba? Siya tayo minsan, Mare. Thursday night ngayon. Pap. Next question tayo.
Shambot.
Name that location.
Sagada.
Saan sa Sagada?
Mount
Quiltepan,
Quiltepan.
yes. Mount Kiltipan, congratulations. Oh, alam na alam. Very, very hot spot, tourist spot Kineso. After kasi na movie ng dating kong tadhana, naging famous siya dahil sa kanyang mountain peak and sunrise view. Next question. Oh, alam niyo to dapat.
Nam.
Nam, congrats. Pinam, ganon. Kishon. From the movie Crazy Little Thing Called Love. Naging hit wonder din to nung nung pinakita to. Tapos lahat tayo nabaliw kay Pishon. Mario Moore. Next question. Sagot agad, mga bakla. Seryoso ba? Hindi nyo alam? Yes, John Ollie Canuel. Pakibigkas nga yung buong quote.
Oh yes, kaibigan mo ko. Kaibigan mo lang ako. And I'm so stupid to make the biggest mistake of falling in love with my best friend. Kasi kahit kailan hindi mo ako makikita eh. Hindi mo ako makikita ng higit pa sa isang kaibigan.
Okay, so thank you for that very wonderful ratio. Very complete. Very, very hugot. O na September, sino ba yung inaano mo, mami? Charot. Next question. Sagot agad, mga mare.
Chill lang yan.
Ba't may pag-iyak? Sige, go, continue. With feelings daw, oh. Sige, go. Sagot agad. Sorry. Sino yung nauna? Ayan, si Nina Olivares. Nina Olivares, nandyan ka ba? Kung alam mo yung sagot, pakibigkas naman with feelings. Sira yung mic. -10. Charot. Call a friend, Mare. Sinong gusto mong ano? Sige na, para may participation tayo. Magbibigyan ko merit. What? Merit? Online merit? Mga bakla? Namimigay na. Can I call on Journey?
Ayan na yan. Nagpapahula siya ng mga linya ng ano.
Journey Salantes, kung nandyan po ba kayo, pakigalaw po yung baso. Hala? Ano, proceed na lang ba tayo? Sige, proceed tayo. Ba't may pag-iyak?
Katawa naman to.
Yes, Christine Joyce Lopez, pakisagot naman. Gusto po namin kayong marinig. May nag-pictures yun, mami. Ulitin mo, di ako nakasmile. Charot. Hindi naman ako kita. Wala talagang sasagot. I mean, pwede nyo naman i-on yung mic nyo. Di naman kayo nyan i-judge, di naman kayo nakikitaan. After bukas or next week, di naman kayo kilala.
Diba? Totoo, umaasa pa rin ako sabihin mo, sana ako na lang. Charot.
Sana ako pa rin. Ako na lang ulit. Baliktad. O, -1. Charot. Next question tayo. Sabi ko kanina patapos na tayo, pero actually madami pa pala akong ginawa.
Sinota mo ang best friend mo.
Ay, bongga. May hugot yung nagsagot. Sino yun? Congratulations. Sinota mo ang best friend mo. Ang tamang sagot. Ito.
Pangit ba ako?
Yes, pangit ka. Charot. Pangit ba ako is the correct answer from the movie My Ex and Wives. Is everyone having fun? Woo! Saya-saya.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry, ma. Okay, flood na. I'm sorry, ma. Pinatawag na kayo ni mama. Pinatawag na kayo ni mama. Carry na, carry na. Charot. I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry, ma. Yung tamang sagot. From the movie Four Sisters in a Wedding. Eh, ito.
Bakit parang kasalanan ko?
May feelings ulit. Bakit parang kasalanan ko? Correct. Next question. No, hindi 7, hindi 12, hindi 23. Malapit na sa 27.
21?
Hindi.
Ayan, ilang stage.
Ayun na. Ini-isa-isa lang. Mga baklang to. Dapat talaga isa lang. Tama si Marcus Aboy, 26 seasons. It started noong September 2003 and it ended noong 2010. Kaya? Diba? Very love 17. Pak.
Undin.
Ay, very good. Ay, kilala pa nila. Grabe. Hindi pa ako ganun katanda. Charot. Very traumatic experience nung bata tayo from the movie Shake, Rattle, and Roll 3, directed by Peke Galiaga, Undin. So, ayun. Tapos na yung presentation ko. So, assignment natin. Charot. Get 1/4. Question number 1. Charot lang ulit. So, yun na po yung presentation ko. My name is Ken Prado. And ang gusto ko lang iparating sa PowerPoint na to, ilang minutes na ba ako nag-present? Oh my God, 30 minutes. So, sorry. Ang gusto ko lang iparating sa PowerPoint na to is support din natin yung mga Filipino filmmakers and support din natin yung mga local movies or mga tulad ng presenter kanina, let's preserve din sana kung ano yung mga nagawa ng mga artists natin before. We can watch their movies at i1 TV, iFlix, YouTube. Actually, for free yung iba, nasa Cinema One, sa PBA, sa Regal Films. Tsaka meron din akong YouTube channel. Plug ko na din. Subscribe, comment, and subscribe. Hit ka like button, charot lang. And also, very importantly, defend press freedom kasi actually nag-work ako sa ABS, hindi naman sa ABS directly, pero nag-work ako sa i1. And it's so sad kasi na nawalan ng trabaho yung iba kong mga friends doon. And sadly, hindi ganun ka supportive yung iba nating siguro governing bodies kung ano man yung tawag sa kanila. And ayun, small things to help them siguro is to watch I Want and other series. Maraming magagandang series sa I Want na pwede nyo panoorin. For free siya. And subscribe lang kayo. And yun lang. Thank you so much.
Hello, before we open, before we proceed with the raffle winners, let us open the floor for discussion. You have 5 minutes with the speaker. Thank you.
May questions po ba kayo? Ano daw ang hanap ko? Hanap ko ay Sustisha para kay Jennifer Laude. Photography tips, just point and shoot. Gamit niyo yung phone nyo. So, ngayong generation natin, sobrang high-end na ng phones natin. So, pwede nyo gamitin yun. Explore lang. Kailan daw tayo magkikita? Soon, after ng quarantine kineso. Any recent feel-good movie na recommended? Sa Netflix, showing na yung feel-good talaga. Sige. Siguro I recommend yung movie ni Keep Away Banda sa YouTube. You can stream it for free. It's Bar Boys. Parang barkada movie siya. At the same time, parang it's a message about don't stop. Hindi talaga ng kapatid ko. Don't stop achieving your dreams kahit may mga kung anong sakunang nangyari. Favorite cam, iPhone 11. Any advice para kay Journey? Journey, drink your water. Carson o Dio o Jason P? I'll go for Jason P. Let's go mga bakla. Bar Boys, yes. Bar Boys is the best. Ang gwapo ni Carlo yan, yes, I agree. Yes, kilala ko si Ace's Life. Fan din ako ng film photography niya and also yung mga Korea vlogs niya. I also watched din yung mga short films niya sa old channel niya. Unfortunately, nawala na ata or hinide niya. I don't know. May K-pop stand po ba kayo? Actually, hindi ako fan ng K-pop Kasi parang I call myself as a tita siguro. Parang hindi ko siya kinalakihan hanggang ngayon. Pero dati SNSD ganon. Tsaka hindi sumikat yung co-ed. Alam niyo ba yun? Parang ako lang ata nakakaalam. Chico Sai fan ako. Yes, Chico Sai fan ako nung medyo pretend pa akong straight ako before. What? Pretend? I have a plan if you're willing. Kung Filipino movie ang med school, ano at bakit? Kung Filipino movie talaga, sige. Challenging. Shake, rattle, and roll. Kasi literal, magpapa-shake, rattle, and roll ka talaga. Literal. Charot. Hindi siya babae sa septic tank kasi sa babae sa septic tank parang lahat sila mayaman. Diba? Shake, rattle, and roll 3, yes, yun yung favorite ko. Tapos yun yung maahaling tulad ko sa med school natin ngayon. Nandun si Undin nakakatakot, diba? Any more questions? Who's your favorite sisters of 4 sisters? Actually, my favorite sister is Alexandra, known as Alex Salazar, kasi yung siya yung black sheep sa family. Also, ako din yung black sheep sa family kasi ako lang yung hindi masyado inclined sa well, kahit med student ako ngayon, actually I studied film. Gusto ko rin maging assistant director. Gusto ko filmmaking talaga. So, may bias ako kay Alexandra Salazar. Ang daming questions mga mami. Teka lang. Nanonood po ba kayo ng Thai BL? Yes, nanonood ako ng Thai BL. So, 2 yung favorite ko. And Dark Blue Kiss, of course. Thai News, stan ako. And kung hindi Thai, ang marirecommend ko sa inyo, please watch Addicted or Heroin. It's about 2 boys who found love despite bullying kinesa sa school nila. Ayun, maganda yon. Hiring po kayo. Yes, hiring po ako ng intern. Please send your set cards and email it to me. Charot. Ano po opinion nyo kay Chris Aquino? May scandal ba siya recently? Parang wala naman, di ba? I'm not updated, mga mare. Kung friend mo si Undin, sino siya? Nasa camera ako, so hindi ko pwedeng sagutin. Uy guys, 6:39 na sasagot pa ba ako? I mean, acting.
Last one, sir.
Sino crush ko? Siguro po yung related na lang po sa Pinoy pop culture yung tanong natin. Sino po favorite Filipino actor and actress po? Oh my God, ang dami. So, Filipino actor talaga Sino nga favorite Filipino actor ko? Wait. Actress, actually si Eugene Domingo from Babae sa Pitna kasi madami siyang ginawa. Very versatile siya, comedy, drama, and siguro kulang na lang siguro action. Wala siyang action movie. Hindi. Alam ko na kapatid ko yung favorite actor ko. Sino nga? I forgot. Si General Luna na lang. Sige siya. Cinema Life yun na marirecommend. Nasa Netflix na ngayon yung kung paano hinintay ang Dapit Hapon. Instructor ko yung production designer doon. She won Best in Production Design. The film also won Best Screenplay, Best Film, and Best NetPac Jury Award. Yan. Kung may mga tanong pa kayo, PM nyo na lang ako at Padoken sa Instagram. Please follow me.
Thank you po. Thank you sa ating speakers and sa mga students na nag-participate. I hope you had a great time. So before we proceed with the awarding of certificates, magpaparaffle po muna kami sa students. Cole?
Okay. Time to spin the wheel,
Paul, baka naman.
Congrats, si Miss Zafe!
Ayan. One more. We're choosing another winner.
Okay. Okay, congrats, Rain Layug.
For the winners, please wait for the MSC representative to contact you na lang po. And you may discuss ways kung papaano nyo po makukuha ang ating new normal kit. Okay. So our speakers will be receiving a certificate and new normal kit. Yung kanila pong kit ay merong 1 box of face mask, face shield, 3 pieces. I believe for them 10 pieces yata, but we'll check. But may KN95 and then alcohol, and then courtesy ng ating sponsor, bibigyan natin sila ng cocktail. Okay. So ayun lang po. So let us proceed to the awarding. This certificate of appreciation is awarded to Kaim Apostol, Peter Daniel Ralios, and Mr. Ken Prado for their quality involvement that led to the success of MedWeek 2020 with the theme Tanglaw, Be the Light That Reaches Beyond the Stars, given the 17th day of September 2020 at Far Eastern University, Nicanor Reyes Medical Foundation, West Fairview, Quezon City. Signed by your MSc officers and our advisors, Mary Ann Benigno Bringas, Robert D. and Miriam Luella D. Permit. So I guess that's it. Congratulations to the speaker. Thank you, students, for participating.
Thank you.
Encouraging everyone to donate for Project Fighting Juan.
Hi guys, it's your boy Rocketonsky, one of the streamers of Call of Duty and Mobile Legends. So, isa lang ang masasabi ko. Maraming salamat po sa student body ng FEU NRMF for the full support na binibigay niyo po sa mga events ng MSC and all the other various organizations of FEU NRMF. So please like, share, and use our hashtag Tanglaw MedWeek 2020. Isa lang talaga masasabi ko. Much love. Peace.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one of the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, I was broken from a young age, taking my soul into the masses, writing my poems for the few that looked at me, took to me, shook to me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the...
Good day, Astros. I hope everyone is having a great time. May we just have a few minutes to explain this year's donation drive. Since the lockdown, we have been aware of the obstacles that our fellow Filipinos are facing. The pandemic revealed how health issues are not only concerned with the well-being of every individual, but also a multitude of factors affecting our daily lives. This concept is very familiar to us, though we may not be aware of how deeply these realities are interconnected. It is in these times that our priorities have shifted towards survival, and many are struggling to do so.
Nagulantang na lang ang pulisya kaninang umaga na ispatan na may grupong nasa gitna ng avenida. Akala'y rally ng mga militante dahil may mga dalang placards sa ang mga ito. Nang sipatin, mga jeepney driver pala na nanghihingi na ng limos sa mga tao dahil di na kaya ang mahigit 2 buwang walang kita.
15 days, tapos 15 days, 15 days. Hindi ko alam kung saan matatapos ang 15 days bago.
This year, the MSCU will launch Project Fighting One, a program which aims to help our chosen beneficiary by donating goods. We are asking the whole FEU and RMF community to donate what they can in order to make this project happen. So then somehow we can be proud that we have helped someone make it through hardships to the stars.
Baby, get you and me. It's time to boss up. Fix your credit, girl, get at it. Get your bag up. Hit that gym and get back fine. Go get that degree. Go, girl, focus on me.
Just tell me what you waiting for. Baby, I've been waiting for Panda. For Panda. For food and more. Deliver, yeah. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet. Looking good enough to eat. Coldest with the kiss, so he call me ice cream. Catch me in the fridge, right where the ice be. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet.
Iaga natin. Sayang ang araw eh. Tagal ng gabi.
Nasa akin na ang lahat ng gusto mo, kaya dapat sa akin ka wag dadaan sa kasama mo. Kasi sa mukha pa lang hindi nakatiwa-tiwala.
Can you come through?
did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too far. Savage, love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get too far. Savage, love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage, love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that. Your savage love. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? Looking like an angel, but you're savage love. When you kiss me, I know you don't get two fucks, but I still want that.